Hey, good morning, everybody. And it's a Garth. Hey, Garth, how you doing?
Hello.
And thank you for joining us this Sunday, November 17th. Wow, Thanksgiving's upon us here. So anyway, we were joined by Gut Bomb, Jason, and
Not anymore.
Garth. I don't know what
He's
happened
gone
to
now.
Jason. He was here. Maybe a
He didn't
cat
like the
stepped on the
Thanksgiving
keyboard.
comment. I'm out of here.
Hey, food. The food weekend. There you go. How's that?
Yeah, there you go.
So anyway, Gut Bomb, what are you going to be working on today? Anything exciting?
I don't have a lot of projects to work on today. I might make some grease weasels.
I've heard this before.
I'm probably going to play some video games. I'm going to do a
Yay.
little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Gee. Okay.
Yeah, that's about it.
Oh, here comes Starbuck again.
Yay.
Hey, what happened?
Oh, my computer randomly blue screened.
Oh, I thought maybe a
Not a
cat
window.
jumped on your keyboard or something. Yeah.
Now the keyboards are off when the cats are around.
Oh, okay. All right.
Cat.
Aren't the cats
Garth,
always
what
around?
are you
So
working on
your
today?
Yes, the keyboards
always
are-
off.
Always off or on the lap.
What you? Oh, what you got there?
I'm gonna put
That's-
together the
That's a
It's that-
YouTube thing.
that monochrome display I had. I got to put it back together. I cleaned it all
you-
up and
Retrobited it. Yeah.
well, I put it outside for a while after it was cleaned. It looks good enough to me.
That looks pretty good from here. So yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad actually. I just needed the cleaning.
Yeah. Okay. And Jason, what are you up to today?
Oh, just derping. It's cool enough now, so I can actually turn on all the machines and probably be back over in this corner a little bit doing some updates because these computers haven't been updated in probably maybe a month. So
Uh-oh.
yeah.
Security risk.
Well, let's
just
see.
Linux.
It's 42 out there. It got down to 38 this morning. It's
Let's see.
about 45 in the garage here. So if I'm shaking, I was going to put my vest on, but I
Yeah.
didn't. But anyway,
Yeah, it's 70.
yeah. So
It's
says we-
55
like
here right
73
now
here,
with a
so-
high of 60 today, Dave.
we're not going to get that high here today.
Yeah.
Actually, we got rain forecasted for today. It's almost get to 56 here today. So, but anyway,
It's
so
about
I don't
43
know.
degrees
Hopefully I
here.
can.
The wind's coming in from the west at 3.4
Yeah.
knots.
So
We're looking to get it.
Yeah, we got down in the 50s last night, so it was great.
Ooh,
I
it
was covered in cats.
must have been terrible for you getting down to 50 degrees overnight.
No, we had
It's just cold.
all the windows in the house open. It was
Cold.
great.
It gets down to like 45 is about as cold as it gets overnight down there, right? Ever?
Well, it depends on the weather mood, but the coldest we've gotten to the point where we had to we had freeze warnings, so people had to go cover the plants and whatnot, and it got below the
So like
got in the 30s
40-ish
or below.
then? Yeah.
No, 30 or below actual freeze.
Gotta put a fan on your plants.
And for me, I'm going to get Justin's case finished up. I'm hoping I can retrobite it today. Otherwise, I'm going to have to do it during the week here. But I'm going to get it out to him on Thursday for sure. But so just got to finish up the thing here, and then I'm going to pull a mold off the case for the pattern, and then I just kind of spritz this down with some acetone, stamp it. That puts the texture right back on it. And I'll show you how I'll make the mold. How's that?
Dang, cool. Dude.
There's a couple ways you can do it. You can do it the automotive way, but the only problem with that is the material that you use, acetone will eat it up. So we're going to use Bondo, and we'll make a mold from that. Normally I have some mold release that I use on fiberglass when we do fiberglass castings, but I don't have any, so we'll just use the next best thing. I'll use some sewing machine oil, light coat of that, so it won't stick to it. And then when it hardens, I just pull it off there. It'll have the pattern on it, the rough texture. I was gonna media blast it, but the fellow that was going to do it, he's on vacation for a couple weeks, and I don't want to hold Justin up, so I'll do that would have been faster and quicker, but so anyway, you know how it goes. But and then that way, the only thing I got to do is just clean up back here where it slides into the other part of the case. It's pretty good. I take my Dremel cut tool and just kind of, and then it'll fit right in there.
Dang.
But
I'm glad that you had that alternative plan just in case
yeah,
you weren't able to get the other guy
Yeah.
to do that.
Well, that's like
but
his
it-
name, Justin.
yeah, and no Trident cards involved. There you go. Yeah.
That didn't take long.
Cats.
So anyway, but yeah, and then I got my adhesive kit for the iMac, so I'm going to take this blue tape off of it, put the right adhesive on it. I'm going to Velcro the SSD in there instead of the blue tape, and
Ah,
I know.
lost all respect for you.
As on John's stream yesterday, he says this will make Dave happy. He brings out the blue tape. He's looking at this thing. I said, that's right, John. Got to have blue tape. So anyway,
It's about
so I'm
the
just
best
letting
way
it
to do
warm up a little bit out here. So yeah, it is chilly. But anyway, Betty Cat, she's laying on her bed over there. She stayed in all last night. She did not really want to go outside. It was kind of raining a little bit too last night. So, but anyway.
Garth, you propping that CRT up like that is making me nervous.
That's why I put the camera over here. Let me just put it on its end here.
Yeah, just stand it on its end. There you go. Yeah.
Bounce it.
Bounce it like dribble it like a basketball.
Right.
Yikes. Okay.
Look at that. Look at it. It's barely been used.
Yeah. Don't clean all of that off.
No, I know. You gotta get all this black stuff off. You gotta rub it hard.
Get some sandpaper, really get in there.
Oh goodness.
Whoops.
Nah, you don't want to do that. Let's see.
That was the tricky part, lining it up to get in here without smushing your fingers.
How are the plastics on those cases, Garth? They
Oh,
reasonable?
solid. Nice and
Huh?
solid. Nice
Yeah.
and solid on these.
Oh, good.
This is pretty old. This is, I think, 86.
Okay.
Or, yeah, I think 86.
That's when he did it the right way. There you go.
Yeah. What am I missing here?
Anyway, this Mac has been fine since we got that other drive out of it, and got pretty much everything back on it.
Hey, Dave, all
'Cause
things
after
asked
the
where
last-
you grew up.
What's that?
All things asked
where I
where
grew
you
up?
grow up.
Kokomo, Indiana. Why you
Right
ask?
down in Kokomo.
He
I,
detected a bit of a southern accent.
Yeah, well, I have a hybrid accent. It's kind of California and Midwest, so it's a terrible combination. So, yes.
Garth,
After I
when did
talked
you
to my
say that? Sorry, go ahead, Dave.
because after I talked to my brother on the phone, I really the accent comes out, So it's all kind of like it kickstarts it again.
Garth, when did you say that monitor was from? 86?
I think it's from 86. I thought I looked it up and I thought it was 86. There's actually
Yeah.
like a couple different monochrome monitors.
That's
there's
like
a-
one of the very, very early Mac 2 monitors, or what?
I think it's a later one. Gosh, I want to look it up again because now I'm thinking about it. I'm not sure if I was looking at the original one. Let's see. This is.
Hi.
Not that one.
Tape on the bottom here.
It's the M400, right?
Well, Bella's gonna be happy for the rest of the day. There's 4 keyboards over there, and she's already trying to figure out which one she wants.
They're pillows. They're pillows to them.
Yep.
She loves a keyboard. I don't know why, but whatever, cat.
No, I was wrong. This is actually from 1990. Which makes sense to me now looking at the analog board in this. It's so simple.
So is it one of the ones that was intended for use with the LC?
Yeah. It was one of the chiplets for LCs. That's why it has that little dip down shape on it, like the color
Yep.
one. The squat back.
Squawk back.
Squawkers what?
Not sure. I gotta figure out. Remember how to stick this stupid analog board in here. It's been about 2 weeks since I took this apart. Maybe.
I do not like disconnecting cables from inside of the iMac. That was no fun. They're so tiny.
Yeah.
Which iMac?
I got to do it in this one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the 2000. I think it's 2013. No, 2011. This is the 2011. Oh, this reminds me. I should probably update the MacBook too. The Linux Mint. Oh, nice and covered in cat fuzz. That's one thing I can say about Mac laptops. They are definitely solid machines.
Speaking
Oh,
of
you mean the, enclosure?
laptops, yeah, I was helping one of my wife's friends yesterday, and she goes, "Hey, you know anybody that takes old PCs or old computer?" I said, "Well, what do you got?" She goes, "Well, it's not Mac." She goes, "I know you're always on the lookout for that stuff." But she goes, "I got some," and she gave me 3 of them, laptops.
Oh, cool.
Supposedly they all work, but the only reason why she got rid of them is because she couldn't update them anymore. So, but she's not very computer savvy, so maybe you can update them. Who knows? So, if I have time today, I'll bring them in. I got all the power supplies and everything for them. So
Cool.
Do you know what that means, right? That means
What?
Linux machines.
All right.
that's a good
See?
thing Trina isn't here. She'd say, "Come on, let's do them right now." No.
Well, see, that's funny because she yelled at me yesterday because I was on the Linux thing live stream, and she joined the chat and stuff, and she's like, "Well, you better be on Dave's stream tomorrow." And I said, "Well, I planned on it." And where? She's not even here. She's not even here.
She tricked you good.
She's probably
Nah,
asleep.
I've been doing stuff every weekend, out and about, whether going to meet friends for beers, play or play Magic. So I figured good stay home day, get some laundry done, hang out with you guys, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah, it's always nice when you're here.
Update.
Flip it on.
Now the fun part on these is getting the old adhesive off. Yeah.
I'll do my best to keep an eye on chat, but I'm also doing stuff. So
Okay, yeah. I'm going to say that's good if you can do that.
which keyboard did you take, Bella? Did you take the Manjaro keyboard? Did you take the Pop OS one? Sudo.
This was too easy. What am I missing here?
Garth forgot
Uh-oh.
something.
Uh-oh.
So let's see, get this upgrade going.
It was a little tricky getting this bottom analog board out when I took it apart, but it just slides right in. It's super easy. I think it was just kind of difficult to get out because it'd been, settled in there for, I don't know, 30 years or something.
It was set in its way, so to speak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And okay, installing all the
You want to tighten the screw around the neck really tight until you hear a cracking sound. Crack.
Yeah. Yeah.
That sounds like it could be bad.
Maybe.
But then you can use the blue tape to fix it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I find the 3-inch width works really good. Yeah.
What are you, cat? You just drank water. Now you're gonna rub your little chin on my water-covered chin on my Mac.
Of course.
Cats.
All right, so I think I'm just gonna fire this up. It's kind of annoying because it's kind of open. There's like nothing on the bottom here. It's sort of
See,
just some
yeah.
plastic stuff.
What
Allen's
size
like,
is that
"Where's
screen,
Peter?"
Garth?
It's 12-inch.
Oh, 12-inch. Okay.
Okay, so we got, let's see. Somebody printed a 3D printed a Mac Pro 2019 case for the new tiny Mac Mini.
Oh yeah.
That's cool. That Mac Mini, they made one big I don't like thing on it.
What?
The power button's on the bottom.
But how many times are you going to be turning it off and on?
Me, never probably.
There you go. That's why.
But still, it's still a
Because
design flaw.
most people leave them on. So
Yep.
yeah.
I found out that at least last night, Nate was saying that he turns his computers off at night, and I'm like, my computers never go off
Yeah.
unless they're
I mean,
laptop. I turn the laptops off because I only use those here and there because they're Linux machines, and
I
these
mean,
ones.
for me, I turn mine off because I don't use them that much other than just getting on there and surfacing and stuff, or unless I'm doing a video or something. And
Yeah.
and plus, I just don't want to be burning up the power supply on it, just running
Yeah.
needlessly. So
I won't. The only two computers I should rephrase that. The only two computers that I leave on are my Mac Mini and my main system here, because I use those all the time.
Yeah.
Like the Linux boxes and stuff. Like I said, I haven't updated them in a while, so I figured I better, make sure they're still working.
yeah.
And so far,
And if it bugged you enough, you could always relocate that power switch.
yeah, no, I don't need that Mac Mini. I've got the M1 Mac Mini. Yes, that one's the M4, but for what I do with the Mac, it's not really, something I need.
Yeah. And I heard rumor, Garth,
Rumors. Oh.
rumor that Apple is going to be coming out with a bigger iMac. So
No.
Oh,
Yes.
you're gonna go back to the 27?
They keep saying
no,
that, yeah.
they're saying it might be a 32, but it's unconfirmed. But it is and it probably won't be announced until next year. But who knows? But
Yeah.
and they'll probably have. I'm sure it'll have the M4 Pro, or maybe it'll give the option with the Ultra also, or whatever.
Or whatever, yeah, whatever model they'll have.
Yeah,
And then, of
'cause
course,
that's-
it's going
that's-
to be mucho bucks.
Oh, I know it will be, but that's what I've been waiting on. Because the 24 is nice, but I'm used to the 27.
Yeah, I got a
get
27, and this thing is, even for an old machine, this thing is gorgeous.
Yeah,
I mean, but it's still my favorite Mac is, newer style Mac, I should say, is the Mac Mini. But the one thing I dislike about the Mac Mini, and they did not address it even with the newer chip, M4 chip, is that if you get just a basic M4 chip, you can only use 2 monitors on your device. Now, if you get the Pro or something like that, then you can go up to 3 or whatever monitors, but you have to upgrade the processor to do it.
Mhm.
And I'm just like, come on, you can give a base model where they can allow 3 screens. I mean, come on.
well,
But they want people to spend the money, obviously.
sure. Well,
I mean, most use cases, I guess most people don't need more than 2 monitors. I mean, I'm using 2 monitors on most of my systems. But that's my preferences. If I could, I would still have 4. I had, used to have 10 screens right in front of me, wrapped
Yeah.
around. So, but I had to make sacrifices for the orange cat here.
no
she's-
sacrifices.
Yeah, she's, this little thing right here. She's got her own water and food dish. And she's got her own little potty box because, she doesn't leave the desk area.
Right.
And she used to only leave the desk area to go potty, and it was in my tub instead of going out and about to go to litter box because she didn't like the younger cats.
Yeah, Frederica did that. They still go pee in the shower. That's fine. That doesn't bug me. I mean, I take a shower, it flushes it. And then Frederica, for a while there, she was actually doing number 2 in there, but she was pretty funny. She'd go right in the drain, right in the hole, and get it. And it'd all be stacked up in there, so it's easy to pick up.
Hey, brother, won't you join the stream and tell me not to do something, huh?
Yeah.
He's like, don't talk about cats. Work on computers. You
Hey,
can't do
did somebody
both.
just say something about number 2?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Twinsies.
hi, cat.
my
so
cats,
please-
they
please
go
don't
in the
walk
shower
on.
once in a while. They pee in they like that bathroom mat. They pee on it, right? And so when I take a shower, no big deal. But Fred was once in a while, I don't know, like for about a couple months, she would do number 2 in there too, even though there's 4 litter boxes, and they're cleaned every day.
Yeah.
But she would go and like the drain where the water goes in, she would go right in there. Good target. I mean, she in there every time.
Stay on target.
It'd be
on
stacked
target.
up. Get paper towel and get it and get rid of it. You know. But
Yep. Just pick it up and throw it down. Yeah,
I was
Ginger's done that a
I was
few
like,
times.
I'm
too.
impressed.
Yeah, Gigi's done that a few times. Not usually, it's like right in the middle of the stinking tub, but because she didn't care about her aim. But yeah, it's easy. You just pick it up, throw in the
Yeah.
toilet, flush it down, and then if there's any stuff remaining, you just wash it out with turn on the shower
Yeah.
and wash it out.
Yep. Yeah.
So, but anyway,
But she hasn't. But like I said, they'll pee in there once in a while, but they don't do that number 2 anymore. Like I said, they got a robotic litter box in the bathroom up there too.
Robotic
And,
one, eh?
Yeah, they use that too. They use it. They have 4 of them, and the boxes. So they get their choice. There's one in every room upstairs, pretty much.
oh, the joys of animals.
Yeah.
They have us well trained, don't they?
Yeah. Just remember, we are their pets. It's not the other way around.
Cats don't have owners. They
If
have
you
servants.
if you realize that, then life will be good. So there you go.
Sounds kind of like having being married too. You know.
Funny.
Well, I mean, I've never been married, but I have friends that got married, and we used to do certain things on every Sunday we played Magic the Gathering or whatever, yada yada. And then as soon as they got married, they weren't allowed to do it anymore. And I'm
You
like,
weren't allowed.
no, they actually like my friend Sean. He's like, if we want to play Magic on Sundays, he has to get permission from his wife to go play. I'm like, why don't you just tell him I'm going to go play? She goes, well, that's not how it works. I go, did she ask you when she, the vice versa? No.
Trina's trying to join.
What? I thought she had access to join by herself.
She does. If she did it the right way, she wouldn't have to come in
Long
twice.
story. Yeah.
Oh,
You'll get it.
Hey, Trina. How you doing?
If we just do StreamYard, this wouldn't be an issue.
Dave's not going to pay double so you can join easier.
All these buttons are confusing.
Right?
Trina's late. Trina said, "You better be on." Here I am. No,
Yeah,
Trina.
Trina cleaned her bathroom, mopped the floors, and fed the cats. So
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, Trina could have done that
Nice.
before the stream was live.
I did. However,
Oh,
I still have to wait
Cat
for the
knocked over
floors to dry
my lamp. Give me a second.
before I walk around.
Bella. Thank you.
Shut up. Oh, scheiße. All right, I'm cleaning the power button.
All right. So you have
you
clean
go.
power. There you go.
Hey, it's Fred. Fred's here.
Hey, Fred.
Fred.
How's the downstairs going? Getting it all
Garage.
insulated? Garage. Downstairs garage. Yeah.
Can always tell which side of a monitor cable, which way it plugged in, because the top part's always just the dirty side.
Almost finished. Nice.
Did you get the?
Oh, good.
did you
Good
get the
job.
tape, Dave,
What's that?
did you get the tape for the screen?
Yeah, the adhesive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there. Yep. I had to get the old off. I now have to get it off the screen. Yeah.
That's the fun part.
I am so glad that
Yes.
mine had magnets.
Yeah. I do miss that.
That I mean, oh, that's
Every
so
time
nice.
somebody brings me one of those to repair, I'm just like, have you heard of the M series iMac?
Gosh darn it, cat! Come on. No, you don't need my headset cable, boy.
Because you can buy a used one for cheaper than it's going to cost. Basically, well, no, it's obviously going to cost you more money, but at the end of the day,
You got a newer one.
Hey, Frederick.
Hey. Just came by to say hi.
Hey.
hi. All right, get out of here. No, get out of here. You said hi. Bye. Go away now.
Oh,
Somebody
Trina.
go, Trina.
Don't listen to her.
Hey, Frederick.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's cute.
That's great.
I don't have a Mac. I can't do that. I can't do that. Can't do that. Can't.
I have a Mac
Oh, but it
that's
has
only
nothing
running
to do
12,
with the
so it doesn't
platform. It's
do it.
just magic.
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 God.
Too funny.
Yeah, finally finished insulating the ceiling yesterday. It was a lot
Nice.
of layers and stuff like that, and now doing the walls. It's a bit faster, but there's a lot of more cutting around the outlets. But it's getting there.
Good. Well, it'll be nice and toasty warm when you get it all done, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm sure you can tell the difference already. What you've done.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess
This
we know what
sucker plugged
Frederick's
back
working
in.
on.
Yeah. He's working on the
Yeah.
house. Yeah.
And pretty soon these two bags will be gone.
What are you using? R45 or what?
I'm using it's R40 for the ceiling, R20 for the walls. I would have
Okay.
liked to put up to R60 on the ceiling, but I don't have enough headroom in the attic for that. Unfortunately, I need some
Yeah.
air circulation
Yeah.
space. And if I filled it up more, it'd just be it wouldn't work.
Yeah. You wouldn't get no airflow up there. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, my climate R60 would be ideal, but R40 is the minimum.
Yeah.
Which is a lot better than what I had before.
What did you have
R0.
before? R0.
Zero, yeah.
I
Yeah.
grew up in a house. Our house when I grew up was insulated with seaweed.
What?
Must be Canadian. Must be a Canadian thing.
Seaweed.
Bag seaweed. Yeah, like you know.
Oh, that's right. You're from the coastline originally.
Uh-huh.
Did you live in a pineapple under the sea?
Trina SquarePants.
Yeah, no, seriously. Like it was seaweed and it was in a bag, and that was our insulation.
Wow.
That's actually kind of cool.
Dad eventually went through, obviously, and replaced it all, but
I'd hope so.
I remember him tearing it out.
So what did he replace it with?
A cat that's making a lot of noise. Just regular. I don't know.
Cat hair.
Too funny.
There we go.
Jam this in here and not shut
So that is off. That is off. There we go.
What happened to your beard, Starbuck?
It jumped off my face.
He,
It fell
he
off.
decided he wanted to look like his face looked like a 3-year-old's.
He committed suicide.
Yep. It decided that it was time to, not be there anymore. It moved on.
Did your cats recognize you when you shaved it
Oh
off?
yeah.
Or-
They had no problems.
Yeah. They go, who's
They
that?
had no problems. They didn't run or like a dog would do. Like what? Wait a second. Who are you? Oh wait, Sniff. I know you. That's what dogs do.
Yeah.
Oh.
There we go. So all the systems back there are all now updated and shut down.
Are you old enough to even run a computer there, young man? You just have a baby face now that you're all
I don't know what she's talking about, but okay.
Starbuck Tech.
Who's
You
that?
look like you have a baby face.
Starbuck Tech left with a beard.
What's shaking, all things UG, is I'm going to be listing a bunch more stuff. Speaking of that, Does anyone want a
think I saw
badly
it. Yep.
painted
Hey, Opie.
power supply?
That's tempting.
Frederick?
That's what
No,
that's
thank you.
that's for Dave. Dave likes painted things.
Not power supplies. Yeah.
And it has a funky
I have to
rattle
draw the
to it.
line somewhere. There you go.
Looks
It
dusty.
has a funky rattle. The best part is I actually did test it, and
And it works.
but it's going to e-waste because I was about to list it last night, and then I can hear something rattling when I do this. So I'm like,
Probably
maybe-
Get rid of it.
rust.
Yeah.
oh, you want to see rust? It's on the back end. You can see
Ooh.
the rust on it. Yeah.
That looks
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
That looks almost trustworthy.
Yeah, I got about 2 boxes of PC components of mostly vintage stuff, but I don't think I'm gonna get rid of it. Too much stuff.
Well, so here's the best part. This guy buys a video card from me. Then he calls me and he says, "Oh, I got a computer and some miscellaneous parts. Are you interested for free?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Oh, great. My friend says that the computer is newer newer than what you have. It had
that's
an
not saying
AMD Athlon XP 2400 processor. That's all I'm gonna say. And 5 bad caps, and the board obviously forked. And I'm like, how is this newer than an AMD video card that the fan doesn't spin it? I'm like, how is this shit newer than what I got on my website? What are you smoking? Anyway, that was part of the haul, was that power supply.
Ooh, look at all that tape.
Oh yeah, we're gonna properly install the hard drive there. Yeah.
It's an S.
It is
Do you
properly
have
installed.
2-sided tape, Dave?
Say what?
Do you have 2-sided tape?
Yeah, we
Or
even
do those
have
have
better.
the-
It's
or do
called
those have the-
Velcro.
Or do
yeah.
those have actual mounting?
They do, but it's a little too narrow because this has got the mounting brackets for a standard spinner drive on it. So,
Yeah.
so. But we're just going to use some
2-sided
Velcro.
tape?
I
Fidget
have some
toy. There you go.
industrial Velcro. It'll hold it no problem.
Industrial.
He means super glue.
I use 2-sided tape from the dollar store, and it works amazing.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Whatever you
What are you
have.
trying to repair, Dave?
Oh well, the Fusion drive died in this, so I had to take the screen off, and I put an SSD in here, and so we're good. So it used to have the spinner drive in it, which is right here. That's what it used to have in it.
Holy big boy.
Yeah, 3,000 megabyte. Yeah.
Yep. And unfortunately for Dave, it's the iMac version that has the glue instead of the magnets
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
for the
Damn.
screen.
It's the good one.
yeah. How many
course.
spudgers did you break trying to open it?
Oh, none. I use the little.
He just goes
I
to the
use the-
gynecologist and gets them all the time. So
I use the
Ah.
pizza. I use the pizza cutter on it to separate it. It works so good.
Yep. Trina's here. You can tell.
oh, sorry, I'm supposed to be demure and ladylike.
Mindful.
Pure and chaste.
This is the tape you want, Dave. Gorilla tape.
Really,
A
yep.
Gorilla tape. Oh yeah, that'll work good. Yeah.
That stuff
The
does work
two-sided
good.
Gorilla mounting tape is really good too. I'm looking for feet. Thought I had some feet in here.
Look down, Garth. You have 2.
Oh, there they are. You're right. I had maybe I don't anymore. What a disaster. Actually, here's. Got square ones. Oh, here they are, but they're not really tall enough.
Knock
I'll
knock.
just use
Is somebody,
Oh, hi,
somebody
David.
Frodo? Is Frodo trying to come in? He's knock knocking.
I don't
Knock,
know.
knock.
Oh, Frodo, there's a new link in the shameless self promotions.
Yeah. And if you
Discord,
go up
so.
in the stream, there's one in the chat here too. At the very beginning, I put a link in there. This
But yeah,
will,
there's a proper link in the doodle. So
Dave
you
likes
may-
to mix things up.
you may be in the wrong
It's
because it's Dave.
it's like an
so
adventure game.
Sharing a link is hard, apparently.
Answer these questions 3.
there. Okay. Hey, Frank.
Hey, Frank,
Frank.
this is the wrong
Hey.
link.
Oh, hi Frank. Hi Frank.
All right. Wrong lane.
Sleep in.
I'll come back.
All good.
Keep talking, Frank.
Who's talking?
You're
Yeah,
a
your
little low.
mic is low.
Hang on.
Turn it just a little bit.
Check.
There you go. That's better.
Let me move it up closer. How about that?
There you go.
Still
Sweet.
a little low.
I think
Hang
you're
on.
fine. I got something in the mail from Joe's Computer Museum yesterday.
Oh, you
Hey, what is
did? What did you
I
get?
certainly did. I got a PC game port party designed by One Bit Fever Dreams. So
Oh,
I can
cool.
do
Cool.
all the joystick and MIDI things from my sound card on my
You-
Is
you
that
can-
better?
You can, what you're saying
Yep.
is you can play with your joystick.
Where
Check
do you attach it
I
to?
could, yes.
Check out
What's
my
that?
flashcards.
Where do you attach it to?
To the game port
Of
of a PC
Nice.
sound card.
okay.
Nice.
That's pretty
Nice.
They
It
had
allows
these-
you to break it out into multiple
There you go. There you go. Go ahead. He's showing us.
Donkey Kong. It allows you to break it out into multiple joystick ports, multiple MIDI ports. Here, I'll take it out of the bag so it's not so
But the-
tiny.
So
The
you
DB15 port allows you to split everything.
Yeah. Because it's meant to carry two joystick signals as it is. And then you've got the switch for that. And then you can also do MIDI in, MIDI out with this. And it all hooks up to the machine through an extension cable right there.
Okay.
can you connect
cool.
it directly to like a game port on like a sound card, or do you need the cable?
I mean, you could hook it directly by taking these standoffs off, but then you'd have this big honking thing hanging off the back of the board, and it would probably block your sound card output connectors and stuff. So it's better to use with a cable.
And where can you buy this, by the way, Gutbo?
At Joe's Computer Museum at jcm-1.com.
Yeah.
And I'm designing a little case for it that will be available open source and downloadable and print.
Oh, cool. Nice. Okay,
Just for
Frank.
fun.
Frank.
They didn't
All
ask
right.
me to do it. I just
Okay,
Hey,
there you
Ninja
go.
Turtles.
Ninja Turtles.
Oh, ooh, nice. All right, cool.
You got
Is
more?
that what Sloopy brought you?
Zelda. Nice.
Frank, is that what Sloopy brought you?
No, I found these at Ollie's.
Okay.
They were $6.
each or total.
Yeah, $6 each.
Oh,
$5.99.
It's like you
Okay.
went to Sam Goody in 1999 and got
I know, right?
All we're
So-
missing is the girl in the bikini, and
Yeah.
we got the entire collection.
I got the newest bamboo large format 3D printer. It's pretty
Oh,
cool.
nice.
Yeah, I printed me a large 3D Sloopy.
Hey, Snoopy.
Hey,
I
so
wonder if he was still there.
Michael James, right? Oh.
So, Frank, when did you get rid of the other workbench in the room?
What, this one?
They're over on this side.
They're over on the other side. They're in my room now. So, because he doesn't do work on this stuff, I do. So we put it in my room.
Yeah, it's on the other side now.
Okay, walk away for 1 minute and what is going on here?
See what happens
That's a
when
hell
you.
of a green screen you got there, Frank.
I know, right?
Yep.
It looks real.
Yeah.
So
By the
lifelike.
way,
Yeah.
Gareth,
is real.
this is what happens when you don't join voice chats at nighttime.
It is real because, I mean, the bamboo printer does wonders. I mean, look how good it made this Slippy. It looks just like it.
Yeah, moving parts and all.
You did it
I'll try.
yesterday, right?
Yeah, but that was Discord.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Let's see if I can.
I don't have any cameras set up on the new side yet. We'll see if Sloopy is able to join from his cell phone so he can show you the other side.
Okay.
All right.
All right, let's make.
So you got the roof on it already, Frank?
Yep,
Nice.
yesterday morning.
Oh, wow. You've been flying on it. Wow.
Yeah, we worked on it quite a bit yesterday to get it closed in and insulated.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Yep.
Yeah, when
Now,
I
you going to
showed
have a
up-
lot of electrical on that side too, or just the basic? on that
Well,
side?
so just to make things a little easier, I just insulated everything. I'm going to go ahead and sheet over the insulation next, and then I'm just going to run conduit.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
Last time I was on.
Hang on, Slippy's joining, and then he could show you the. I cut a giant hole in the wall here.
See, what really spurred this was that he was jealous of Joe,
Yeah, Joe moved into that annex space next door.
right? So Frank's like, I can one up you and just build.
Had to get things in gear.
Where did I put that? Oh, there's that one.
There's so much more room for activities.
Do we dare ask what kind of activities, Frank?
Computer
Well, there is a
activity.
bed.
Yeah.
I like how sweet and innocent. I'm just gonna turn off my camera because I'm gonna stand up.
Okay, there we go. Now we got your remote camera, Slippy.
Oh, we're getting
Get your
feedback.
audio off.
Turn off your audio.
There we go.
Thank you.
That's fine.
I didn't need to hear. Thanks.
Huh? Did somebody say something?
Yeah, right.
All right. He's
Now,
big.
how do I change the camera?
No, that's a. Well, that printer really replicated those wrinkles.
All right.
What was I changing?
Video settings,
Yeah.
and then
Oh, there we
camera. Yep, change it to the rear doohickey.
Yeah, switch. Yeah, you just switch the camera.
There we go.
There.
Hey.
Tiny.
Why is it?
Rotate your camera.
Turn your camera up. Yep, there you go.
Yeah, but
Oh.
I was trying to do a.
Hey,
It's your end that's not doing it.
Weird.
Oh well.
all right. Well, it's all right. Here, we'll make you big. There you go. Now you're big.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Give it a second. No.
All right. Well, here's the infamous desk of one Frodo Jedi.
Okay.
There's
All
a
right.
3D bamboo printer. You look over here, and there's a hole in the wall.
Ooh.
And this is my room.
Nice.
And there's my bed.
Itchy.
It's a little itchy. And that's everything.
Nice.
It didn't show anything on that side.
I know. I didn't show anything.
Oh, okay.
That was the joke.
Oh,
Then
Now,
it didn't.
now,
We've
Frank,
got the workbench.
you need to put those doors like they have on the Enterprise, where you walk up to it and they open and then they close.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
That's what you have to do.
good morning, Mike's Future Retro.
here's, these are the workbenches.
Nice.
Okay.
And then you have to have a place for my dog. So here's my dog's bed.
Like, that's
Yeah,
awesome.
Sleepy camped out here last night.
That's freaking awesome.
Hopefully you had the heater on. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, they just set up some G5s.
Well, just turn on all the computers, and you're fine.
Just turned on the G5s. They were good to go.
but yeah, it's getting there.
Nice. All right.
But yeah, it's at least closed in and all that, and insulation.
Yeah. Yeah, you get the sheeting on and
So yesterday morning at 10:30, there was no roof and there was no wall on the one side.
Jeez.
So yeah, Jeff and I were busy working on it till about 2:30 or so when Sloopy got here, and then Sloopy helped us finish the rest.
Okay, awesome.
So yeah,
Yeah. Nice. Very
Where's
cool.
Joe? Those are the lights.
yeah, those are the lights still hanging from the ceiling on this other side. I never put the ceiling up yet, so the lights are all still hanging.
Yeah.
When it-
Joe,
you
last night, Joe
do the
asked,
ceiling on the other side, then you can do it on this
Yeah,
side.
then I'll
There
get
you
it. Yeah,
Joe asked last night, what are those circle things hanging from the ceiling?
Those are called the bags under your eyes.
Yeah.
Wow. Goodness.
Love.
My goodness.
But it's coming along. At least so we're double in space now. So it's 28 by 20.
Wow.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you decided you're going to go with the roller shelving, the shelving that you can roll around in that other addition.
Yeah. That's what I'm going to put on this side. That way I can move the stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm going to get
You'll need a
the
small ramp.
wire shelving with the casters.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he keeps looking at the screen even though the camera's down there.
Hey, more storage.
Ah.
Yeah. What kind of floor are you going to put in there?
I'm not exactly sure yet. Because what's funny is on this side, the original side over here, it's actually those grid tiles from a data center raised floor. The big 2 foot by 2 foot steel ones with the concrete.
Yeah.
So that's what's on this side. And then I just put that carpet over it. This side, I'm not exactly sure yet.
Well,
You'll have to ask your new tenant what he would like.
Yeah.
Linoleum.
You didn't hear this from me,
That's what Sloopy
but
said. Linoleum would be good.
Frodo Jedi has a deep dark secret.
No, Mike's Future Retro. This is a building he built just for his computers.
He
That's his shed. That's the
It's heated and air conditioned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Frodo Jedi is a fine connoisseur of strawberry shortcake.
Nice.
Simply Quaker. Excellent fiber.
Well, you see,
plug it in.
he's going to put his computer systems in the basement of his house, and then I'm moving in here.
Yeah, this is an
Nice.
M1 Mac Mini. That's what this one is.
Oh, nice.
That's
M1.
what I have.
Yeah, M1 Mac Mini. Okay, so now I got to figure out what to put on this.
Software.
Yeah, but it had its own thing, but I don't remember what it was.
Will it work on the M1?
Yeah, it worked on my studio.
Was that Apple Silicon?
Mm-hmm.
Jack.
Yeah,
You'll get
Jack.
there, Jack. You'll get there, Jack. Give it time.
Yeah. It'll
Evidently,
happen.
this is Frodo's scope.
Hey, Jack.
All right. So let's
That's a logic analyzer too, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, it's an Analog Discovery 3.
Holy cow!
What?
Those things are expensive.
Yeah, not cheap. Software. Here we go.
Jack is saying hi to Dave, Frank, Sloopy, Trina, and Gutbomb.
Yes, Jack. Thank you. Glad you could join.
Gee, hi, Jack. I'm just spiced milk.
Yeah. And then chopped liver.
What the
I mean, you are nothing. You are nothing but a donut. So, like, really.
Now he says, "Oh, hi, Garth."
Oh, hi, Mark.
See how- Oh, hi.
Now the pressure's
It's on my
There you
laptop.
go.
Chopped liver here.
Yeah, I guess. Well, I mean, obviously, he only said hi to people he absolutely knew were here. I guess, 'cause he
Now
couldn't
I
see us
kind of
all.
want some spiced milk.
And
Sounds
Jason.
good.
Oh, magnet. Look.
What's that?
Look, what the heck is that?
The best kind of spiced milk is,
Magnet.
old milk.
Okay.
And I mean, let's face it,
My
right? You haven't been around for a while, so people are probably tend to forget you.
That's what I used to show the SCART stuff on the computer.
Xbox?
Oh,
No.
Oh. Xbox 360.
That's cool. I hacked that Xbox, remember? And I still haven't installed the software on it. Like, well, that was fun. Okay, now what?
Did you install Aurora on it, or did you
No,
not
I-
even do any of that?
I just did the hardware stuff, and I made sure it all worked and everything. I'm like, cool.
Oh, well, if you want a guide, I can help you out.
Oh, cool.
Pretty easy.
I probably will have you do that then.
Okay, the hard drive
is
is
Aurora the
SSD is
new-
nicely installed on here. There we go.
Is Aurora the new
Rotate.
Mac OS?
No, that's Sequoia.
No, we're talking about Xbox 360.
Oh, sorry.
It's the dashboard for the 360.
Sorry, I sound dumb.
Oh, I'll have to erase that. Cool.
Well, I'm going to go continue my renovation.
Okay.
There we go.
Been nice seeing you all.
Good luck.
Hey, you too,
Nice
Frederick.
seeing you as well.
Absolutely. Always a joy having you
Don't
here.
be a stranger like me.
I was for a couple of months.
Why? Can't-
Oh, by the way, do you have your child labor there today?
Nope.
Child laborer.
No, I
You
don't.
can't be there. You can't be any stranger than you, Jason.
Hey, don't talk to Gut Bomb like that.
Oh, I'm pretty strange.
All right. Bye now.
All right, have a good one.
Yeah.
Frederick.
Okay.
Hey, it's Retro Techie. What's up?
Trying to do this, but it's not working. Oh, there you go.
12 by 24 room as a project, referred to as a project room. And my brother chimes in that Jason's are strange.
I will agree with him.
And Retro Techie has a question. He's wondering where's Will.
I don't know where Will is. I know he wasn't feeling good, and I know he's been very busy. So
I think Retrocheck is trying to be a bit of a troll.
yeah,
I
Obvious trolls are obvious.
All right.
I have
sounds
enough
good.
problems. Yeah, I have enough problems keeping track of myself, let alone anyone else.
Exactly. And Mike's Future Retro says he'll be back this evening with questions. Maybe come on later.
sure.
Want to discuss 3D printers and possible winter project repurposing an old iPad screen. And
Yeah.
tonight after 5 East Coast time.
I wish I was sparkling.
Starbuck Tech,
Huh?
check the private messages.
Oh boy. What did I do now?
Those things so damn expensive.
They do a ton of stuff.
Hmm.
And it's got cloud software that goes with it for even more stuff.
That's
All right,
ridiculous.
I'll be right back.
Okay. All right.
Where is the Batman?
The Batman. Is that like a game on that, or is that actually a
No, whenever
series?
whenever I'm looking for something, I'll hear that in my head from the Batman movie.
Oh,
Washing his tights or something.
Where does he get those wonderful toys?
Right. Reformat. I could probably have my display up here.
lay these all out here. That goes there. Let's see. Oh, I think this goes on the side here. Goes on this one here. You have to lay these out to make sure you get them on the right way here. These little adhesives, that's like a puzzle. All right. Good. That fits on there like that. It goes the other way. Goes like that.
Yeah, I'd suggest you get one like one of these.
Like the Raggles.
No, just an all-in-one
Mm-hmm.
for just quick use.
Let's see.
Sparkling.
Let's see.
I have one that looks very similar to this.
No, that's pretty neat.
It's just like one of these two.
Hang on a second. I'm looking for the little dongle, but I think it's over here. right here. It doesn't have a normal USB port. You got to use the USB port C.
Ah,
Okay.
yeah. My phone fell.
Oh, it did. Didn't even see it. Okay, retry.
Just like that.
That's why. Hang on. Take this case off. There we go. That's better. Yep, it's connected now.
Goes like that.
Okay. So we want to turn it to scope.
Oh, John. Hey, John. How you doing?
Wait, what? Jank is here?
John. Yes.
Hey,
Yeah.
John, you're alive.
Hello, can
He's-
you hear me?
I'm surprised
Yes,
that computer
we
still
can.
hasn't blown.
I can't
That
hear
HP
you.
hasn't blown
One
up.
second.
we can hear you. Yeah.
But he
We can
can't hear
hear
us.
you.
So saying
Oh.
saying that doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
But guess what? We can hear John. I'll just keep saying it until he
We
can
can-
hear me.
Until he stops shaking his
We
head.
can hear
no.
you, John.
Hello, kitty. Hey, Genji. That's my old girl. Uh-oh. Here comes a boy cat. I heard him do his chirp.
Can you hear us now, John?
Good. Hey,
Hey,
Jim's retro
Jim.
stuff.
How you doing, Jim?
What, dude? Look at those questions. Are you streaming from the Jank station? Anything on fire yet?
Okay, I think I hear you now.
We hear
Good.
Hello, everyone.
So my brother asked John if you're streaming from the new Jank station.
I mean, it's not new. It's sort of unnew.
Yeah, I think he's talking about the one you built yesterday.
Oh, yeah, no,
Did it catch fire yet?
no.
That machine was actually
cranking.
pretty solid for.
I know. I
considering
was,
we
surprised.
janked it.
No.
I was thoroughly surprised. My own
weird.
self. I was like,
Yeah,
As soon as
I
I
was
saw him
waiting for that thing
splicing
to explode.
wires, I'm like, "Ooh, where's the? Oh, it's gonna go on fire. It's gonna catch fire."
So it's
Dave,
Hi, kitty.
new
Yeah.
jank hackers for
when
new
you get a
jank City.
chance, check the private chat, please.
Sure.
The garden.
Yeah,
heard
all I
Macintosh
could think
Garden.
of was the TV show Halt and Catch Fire. That's what I was waiting for that HP to do yesterday.
We lost Garth. There's no camera. Oh no.
It's okay. Don't panic.
You just turned off the lights.
What
Turn
was
off the
that?
lights again.
Turn on the red
dark in here.
light.
Oh,
Roxanne.
there we go.
Oh, we don't want to get Dave copyrighted. So.
Yeah.
With my bad singing.
Yep, I will do.
Oh, speaking of bad singing, by the way.
Whoa, feedback.
I know we're getting feedback from someone.
Keep an eye out like that.
Eh.
Mo,
Somebody outside is running a lawnmower. I need to mute until they're done.
I'm just trying to figure out which
Gotcha. Okay.
direction it's up. It goes this way or this way.
By the way, speaking of bad singing, tonight the Retro Repair Roundup, hosted by Joe of Joe's Computer Museum, who loves to do it, we will be having a special guest, Todd Gill, of Retro Frog fame. He will
What's
be
he singing?
tonight talking about 3D printing.
So it goes this way.
8 o'clock
Well,
Eastern
the only thing
tonight.
I was wondering, see how this says 1 through 7?
Yeah.
But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If you flip this over, 1 and 2 are here.
yeah.
1 and
but
2's there. Gotcha.
You look at the actual
Mm-hmm.
pin descriptions.
It
They
matches
fit.
that.
Yeah, it matches that
Well, I wonder why they didn't notch the connector. You know what I mean? Like a normal one.
because they may not have had notched connectors.
Could be. Okay.
That would
So,
make sense.
They're
let's
muted
see
yet
what
not
we do
muted.
here.
That's funny.
I know. I'm
We
gonna
got
mute. Who is it?
this.
I don't know whose mic is on though. As
Frank's.
I don't think he's still
Well,
in the
I
thing.
think the only one. There we go.
Is that
Somebody's. It was
Sloopy
just,
over at Frank's?
Sloopy's. Yeah, Sloopy's
Nope.
over at
Yeah,
Frank's.
why are you muting them? They're working on something on stream. They can talk
Yeah,
on stream.
really. You hear that? They're muting us because we're actually
I'm
working
not
on something.
surprised.
Yeah, but see, it's not muting them, so we can still hear them. So, but that's what we're trying to figure out is where
sound
the
on the
source is.
thing you're working on.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
those two.
But
I think that was
They're like
compensated.
an old married couple.
do you have a longer cable? Because we're gonna have to move this all around, and
A
this has
longer-
to connect to ground
Oh,
somewhere.
hang on. Yeah, over here.
All right, I'll be right back.
I guess we could probably move the camera over here
Do it.
so that people can see us.
Don't talk about it. Be about it.
I can't show you me burning a
You know what I do when I have to burn a CD? I buy another computer.
Well, I mean, one that actually has a CD-ROM.
That's right.
Well, I guess that makes sense, right?
Ding.
Somehow I can never find what I need when I need it, so then I end up having to buy another one.
Sounds like a Steve problem.
It sounds like a disorganization problem.
Yeah.
There's a lot of column A, a lot of column
Holy cow. I just realized something.
B. What?
This is a really early 4016.
I guess that's good.
Yeah.
She dusty?
Yeah. See, this is a Commodore PET.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, my Commodore
2001
kit's
series.
not working.
It's a very early 4016 because you see, a lot of people started buying the 4016 and then upgrading the memory
Hey, Bob.
because it was much cheaper. So what Commodore did, so people wouldn't do that, is they drilled holes in the PCB where the ICs go, so it wasn't so easy to upgrade.
Oh, great.
Oh, really? Oh.
So not having holes there shows that it's a earlier 4016 as opposed to a later one.
Where do you want to clip this?
Somewhere on the ground. It's usually a good idea. All right, let's see here.
Where'd that be?
This big ground plane that goes all the way around. We just need to find a good place for it.
Not in any of those.
One of them is ground. Well, here.
Come on, get off of there.
Yeah. We have ground.
Ground beef?
Food.
It's what's for dinner.
Oh, come.
Yes, Jack, it's a commode door.
So here's the output.
You really got to get a camera in here so
Yeah,
you
I
can
know.
see what they're doing.
Well, considering this wasn't a thing yesterday, it's going to be a minute.
Well, you built the whole building in a day,
Yeah, so.
so I'm sure you can put a webcam in a few minutes.
Frank has the technology. There we go. Yeah.
That's right. We'll get it.
Actually, we need a schematic.
What? Need a what?
A schematic.
Come on. There we go. Oh, that ran a little long. Shoot. Sometimes these strips, they run a little long. You have to cut them down a little bit. There we go. Ah, beautiful. Where'd Trina go?
No. She said she had to step away for a second.
Oh. Okay. All right.
Okay. What's it set to?
Trigger auto,
Mm-hmm.
source channel 1.
Volt per division. 500 millivolts per division. All right, so that should be all right. Yep.
Okay.
Oop, zoom, zoom.
Zoop.
Okay, which way's on and which way's off?
Up is on, I believe. Oh,
Well,
I'm
it
sorry.
goes left and right.
Oh, hell. I don't know. I'm guessing that's on. Try it and see. Yep. There you go. So, yes, that's on.
Okay.
The machine's working.
Yay!
Oh, that's good.
That's the
Yeah.
pet.
Yeah, it's flashing. The purchase flashing.
Here.
Oh.
Let them
Hang
see
on.
too.
I'll
It's
show
already on.
Oh, it's already on?
It's just the screen
Hard to
turned off.
see. Can you guys see?
I can see the cable from the open pet.
Yeah, well, you just moved.
Hang on.
Actually, here.
Is your phone still on?
No. Oh, my phone died. Damn, that's hot. Feel how hot that is.
Must be because the camera, I guess, was on.
Yes.
But still, that's hot.
My phone died.
Oh no.
Actually, hang on. Since there's not 100 million people on there, give me 1 second.
Yeah, I'll probably be dropping off soon. So.
Dave, since there's not a bunch of people on, I'm going to join from another link for this laptop, just so you guys can see the scope.
Okay, sure. No problem.
As soon as I get Discord to load.
But yes, the machine is working.
Oh, hello, little girl.
Yes, you can see on the oscilloscope that the computer is working. You can't see what it's saying, but you can see the cursor blink.
Oh, good. So it's getting a signal.
Yeah.
So it's an issue with the pet companion board or something, I guess.
Yeah.
We're not getting, well,
Well-
maybe not necessarily.
Well, I'm gonna
Something.
check there next.
Okay. Sorry, I had to log back into Discord. There we go. So now let me pull up
Well, once you connect with
this.
that is going to disconnect.
No,
Oh, different account.
no, it doesn't matter because
Oh,
it's
that's
on the
right.
Talk Studio.
Oh, that's right. You're not on Discord.
So I'm gonna mute.
And just put the scope screen.
Let me mute the microphone on this. There we go. Share.
There you go. Hang on. Scope screen. There you go.
You got some feedback.
I know. I can't get to it.
Hey, Dave, do you want to make me big?
There you go.
I found this picture today when I was cleaning up or looking for another photo. This is when I moved back in with my parents from a one-bedroom apartment into.
Trying to mute it, but it's not giving me the option up here. There we go.
There, now it's good.
I don't know how well the pictures come across,
Yeah.
but I
can
had
see
a
it.
I had a wee bit of stuff back then.
Just a little bit. Yeah.
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 What a pain in my ass. Here we go.
We see you, Frank.
No, I'm trying to share the screen, but it's saying that the doesn't have permissions to view it.
Are you on a Mac or a PC?
Mac.
Go to System Preferences and Privacy and Safety, or Accessibility, because sometimes it does the screen sharing through accessibility.
Yeah.
You'll need to find the
There we
screen
go.
sharing setting
Yeah,
and
I got
then enable it for the app.
Yeah. Yep. And then it'll be happy. There you go.
I think I got it now. So hang on, quit and reopen. So we should be good now. And I shut the volume off on the laptop and the microphone, so that should cut down on the other.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no feedback now, so
I think this is right. Is this right? Yep. Okay, so now let me share the window. There we go.
There you go. Got the scope.
I am now at 704 followers on Blue Sky.
Oh, nice. I know that's been blowing up. I gained 250 subscribers in one day, followers. Yeah, it's like holy cow.
Do you see the cursor blinking on the Commodore PET? That's the flashing box right there.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So the scope's working, the PET's working, but still no video output.
What is that?
Oh, hang on. I forgot to mute the microphone over here. So when I walk back over to the computer, it got angry.
Heck. Come on. Get over there. There we go. So you say that's a really early model one, huh, Slippy?
He stepped outside.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah. But he said, yeah, this is an really early one because it
Wow.
actually has the pads for the RAM upgrades. Where the later boards, I guess, had them drilled out so people couldn't just add their own RAM after the fact.
Yeah. So now were the monitors different on the original ones, or were they all the same size?
This one's 9-inch because I think they came in 9 or 12. This one's a 9-inch.
9 inches.
Meow.
The screen, Trina. Yeah. Yeesh, God, can't take you anywhere.
Nope. Nope. You're just learning that? Wow.
Now I know I'm going to regret saying this, Trina, but I was helping. I was fixing a ceiling bathroom heater for one of my wife's friends, and anyway, she goes, I'm trying to clean this one room out, and I have some old computers. Do you know anybody that'll take them? I said, well, what do you got? She goes, well, I don't have any Mac stuff. They're PCs. Well, she gave me 3 laptops. She says they all work. It's just that when she couldn't update it anymore, she'd buy a new one. So I have no idea. They're in the back of my car, and if I have time today, I'll get them out because all of them have the power bricks with them. So.
Oh, nice. They're laptops, are they? Sorry.
Yeah. So, so anyway.
Sounds like a great stream, Dave. I can yell at you while you do the work.
Like I said, I got lots of things to do today here. So yeah.
Those are Trina's favorite streams, yelling at Dave.
Yeah.
Trina.
Right?
Yeah.
Hey, Trina.
Yo.
You know you can't raise your voice like that once the line comes.
Huh?
Grandma's Boy? You've never seen Grandma's Boy?
No.
Dante? He goes, you know you can't be raising your voice like that once the line comes.
Oh, I don't know the movie, so.
You need to watch it.
Yeah.
She's
I
too
did-
old.
It's a good one.
I'm too old. I'm as old as you are.
Not me.
No. That's all.
Oh.
I'm also too old to understand the reference.
Oh,
You've never
okay.
seen Grandma's Boy either?
I've never even heard of it.
Are you kidding? He was a video game developer and worked for a big video game company. It's got a lot of the same people that Adam Sandler used in his videos.
Oh, well, that explains why I don't see it.
That's
God.
probably why.
Crap ass movie. I mean, horrible.
Oh, there's that swear jar.
All right.
That was really delayed.
Well, I didn't have it booted up, ready to go. Excuse me.
Well, you should have as soon as I joined.
Yeah, you got to be ready, Dave.
Drugs.
Come
That
on,
is
Dave.
true.
I like drugs.
Okay, so now I'm ready to put the screen back
Sleepy.
on the iMac.
I don't know if you're
Yay.
able to probe the
I can't hear you.
whatchamacallit.
Why are we getting feedback?
Your microphone's too close to the TV.
Why I didn't have that problem before?
Got it.
It's
There's a
doing all
second
kinds
probe.
of stuff
I
now.
don't know if you can leave this one on that and try to get the same signal over there. I don't know.
Well, you see, this is raw video.
Oh, okay.
Over there, it would be composite.
Yep. This is true.
But the good news is that because we have ground,
Mm-hmm.
we don't need to.
To reground the other one.
We don't need to ground the other one.
Nice.
So, and so we don't have a ground flopping around. We'll take this off. And we don't need that. And
Hey, Bacchus.
Hey, Bacchus, how you doing?
Just noise.
nothing's on it.
Hi, Bacchus.
That would explain it. All right. Now,
So pull up a schematic and see what ports are
yeah, what line has it?
now on the pet companion board or the actual pet.
No, the pet. Make sure it's go back as far as possible to make sure you have it. Good. All right, good.
2001.
Or 4016. That's fine. Yeah, Zimmers.
Early, what is it?
Uh,
Original?
yeah,
Um,
Moon Logic board. Or no. Back. Yeah. One of them.
Wow.
All right. Can you do another tab with that other link? One tab with 2 and one tab with the 3.
so I got this junk.
All right.
Let's see, what do we got?
Looking for the user port.
I don't see the user port connections. It says 11's video.
Yeah. Can you do one tab for each one of those links?
It's not letting me.
Option left click.
Nope. Downloaded. not it.
Then command left click.
There you go.
Then do the other one. All right. Go there.
Here we go.
No,
Right?
those are
No.
buffers.
Still
That's
not
a
seeing.
connector. Go to the other one. Scroll.
These ones?
Yeah, go into this.
Yep.
Nope.
Where's the other?
Those aren't connectors. Scroll back out.
None of these are connectors.
Yeah, there must be a page 1 somewhere.
Let's see. What is this one?
Oh, by the way, did you notice that your internet cable coming into this building has a box on top of it?
Yeah.
I think this is
Where is it?
J4.
This right here. No. Because J4 is right here. Right here is J1, J2, 3, 6, 5.
Yeah. Which one is it, though? How far can I go back?
Just watch you don't touch the transformer.
Oh, you're no fun. What are the kludge wires for?
I don't know. They were already on it when I got it. I'm assuming they were necessary.
Got a brush or something?
Yeah.
I'm calling it now. Those wires are why it's broken.
Oof.
They were already on there.
Very observant there.
I think I know why it don't work.
Why? What you got?
Give me a brush and I'll show you.
Uh-oh.
Really?
There you go.
Hey, Bacchus, I'll be right
Oh.
over for dinner.
Is that damage? Looks like the board broke.
Expect a lot of us over there for dinner.
Yep.
Bacchus,
That would be exactly why that port's not working.
we're going to
That's
continue Dave's stream
awesome.
from Bacchus's kitchen.
Kludge.
Kludge wire.
You know,
So,
the
somebody looks like they soldered 2, but not the other ones.
Yeah.
Well, schist.
that would be why there's kludge wires.
Yeah. Apparently that's been on there for some time, but we definitely need the other 2, it looks like.
All right.
They got 2 of the 4.
Yep. Pull the board out and
Okay.
let's get it fixed.
Do it to it.
Oh, wow.
They took
Hey, I'm
this
the
time.
manager. You're the hired help.
That's great. Why am I not done yet?
I don't know. It's a good thing. It's a good thing I'm a good manager and
You're
a good boss.
Let's see.
Oh man. You know how they say when you're going to do something, you should not do it in front of a camera?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't want to know what I just did behind this camera.
Okay. We'll take your
Karina wouldn't do it.
we'll take your word for it. There you go.
Yeah, when I
Okay.
went outside-
You're all back together. Nice. And before you button it up, Garth, when you plug the video cables in, before you seal it up, power it up, just to make sure that the display works. Because otherwise you'd be cutting it off again.
Hey, now that I have room, I should buy an ultrasonic cleaner.
John, what are you working on?
But don't get the one I have.
I'm gonna buy that Vivor 30 liter one, the big one.
Yeah.
All right.
No,
Nice.
actually,
That way I
I've
can
got,
put the whole
Is
darn thing in there.
the
I've got one of
gear
those ones
selector detector
parts
from
wire?
IKEA.
Yeah, from.
Oh,
No, it's ultra.
what happened to it?
It
Problem
stopped
is,
working.
it
It looks
I'm
like
gonna
it
take
fell
Oh
out.
yeah,
So,
I
Yeah,
took
like
it
part
off.
of the board.
yeah. Well, I
broke.
actually bought it for motorcycle.
Oh well, that explains it then.
So it works quite well for that. But
One more.
We're gonna figure out why.
Yeah, I'd say this thing hasn't had a good cleaning in some time.
Yeah.
It's pretty dirty.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
But yeah,
my Mac is
that
done.
certainly looks like it's cracked off the board. Right?
Maybe, maybe not. Nope, it's just a dust ring. The dust bunny.
Here.
It's a dust bunny.
No kidding.
Yeah, see?
Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, let's
Yeah.
watch it anyway. We might not be getting a good connection. See how
It doesn't matter.
I might have just drilled.
definitely getting power. Those are
Oh,
wild.
yeah.
I did.
Oh no.
It's definitely getting power because you
Well,
have
yeah,
the
video.
thing.
Yeah, cursor.
What'd you do, John?
Did you say you drilled the desk or you drilled the wrong thing?
I drilled the bench.
The big bad bench is slightly less big now.
What are you modding there, John?
To use the
This is
multimeter to see
gear
if they're actually
selection
connected.
detector for.
Here's
well,
one other
this one's for
possibility.
Kia.
Yeah.
I don't know what else it would fit.
So we're not using
But
this port.
it stopped
We're using
working.
this
They're
and
not the
this.
same.
Oh.
Trying to figure out
Different
why.
thing?
But one of them is an IEEE 488.
Oh, for the cassette.
No, for the disk drive.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like
This,
cassette.
this, and this are cassette
Oh,
because it has two.
Whoops.
One of these is IEEE 488,
Mhm.
and the other one I'm not sure.
so let's see here.
See, I'm not super familiar with these things. All right, let's see here. Let's go this way.
What
Sir.
does this say?
I think, yeah, that's J2.
Yeah, because all my solders look okay.
Yeah, it says plug in the user port only. But which one is the user?
Well, they're right next to each other, so I assume it's got to be those.
Yeah. Well, it is one of those, but I think this is the
Yeah, but-
IEEE.
But will this actually reach? I guess
Yeah.
it would.
Yeah.
Okay, so hang on. Let's look that up then.
Well,
User
no, I
port
know.
we want?
Go back to the things.
This one?
Yeah. All right.
The other one actually showed us more. This one.
That's J4. Sorry.
Yeah. So you got J1,
J1.
2, E3, J6, J5.
Read, write, diagnose, J.
All right.
So J2, horizontal, vertical. Okay. So how do you
Magnify?
zoom in? Zoom in right here.
Hang on, let me view. Zoom in.
All right, keep going. All right, keep going. One more. All right. So 2, 9, and 10. So I guess that's 2.
Looks like it too.
Yeah. Ah, sheep dip.
I don't think it's the same.
Go back to it.
This?
Yeah. And let's see here. So if that's 1 through 12, so that'd be, and it'd be go up. A, B, C, D. Okay, E to N is ground. So that's J1. So that's the IEEE port. So go back. So this is definitely the user port. So pin 2.
Yeah, right here is video. It says
Yeah,
pin 2.
Yeah. All right. So second one in. So we should have video there.
Yeah, just pull those right out. We'll use those standoffs. Oh, did you want your phone plugged in?
Yeah, it might be useful.
Yeah. I just thought about that. Not the right one. Definitely not the right one.
Well, I hope a new one of these fixes this.
That's not it. That's not it. All right.
I made a mess.
I see that, John. Yeah.
Well, that usually happens when you drill your table.
Yeah.
All right.
So, John.
Keyboard.
Okay.
Don't need
So
it.
this is I'll
We gotta get
make
video
myself
keyboard
big here,
control.
John. Okay. All right. So this is Justin's
okay.
MacPlus case. All right. And this thing,
Shouldn't be on yet.
he bought another one and it was damaged. So he sent me this one to Retrobite and to fix the breakage
There
on
you
it.
go.
So if I hold this up really close, you can see my repair. Okay. We're not quite done with it. It's almost pretty smooth. I've already run this through
You didn't
one
plug your ground back in.
round of retrobriting.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm like, that's not right.
Yeah.
You just connected it here, right?
hey Frank,
Yes.
can you mute your mic just for a second for me?
Hang on. Let me go to the other computer.
Okay, because I can't mute it for whatever the reason. Just until I'm done explaining something to John here. Okay. So anyway, all right. So anyway, you can kind of see the ghost image of the repair. And this thing was really damaged bad. It was actually damaged worse than what he thought it was, because on the back side of this here, this whole post was all broken loose.
Wow.
So
Do you have
I
any
took
before photos?
So I took liquid acetone, I melted it like this here in this jar. Hold please. So this is all melted, and then I heated it up a little bit, and then I built all this back up. Before I did it though, I took the Dremel all the way through this plastic because I didn't want any of that EMI paint in the way. And so this is all nice and strong now. Before I did that, though, I used actually hot staples, and I melted them down into plastic, so it's got steel in there for support on both sides here. Okay, filled it all up with the acetone with the plastic. It's already melted, and just poured it in it like a slurry. And within the day, it's rock hard, so you can work with it. And then basically on the outside, then I gouged this groove out. And then I refilled it all in with that heated acetone, and it just melts right into the plastic there. So I've been very patiently sanding right there, that little ridge was there. But now I just need to put just another thing of melted plastic on it. That'll be the final sand on it. And then I'm going to retexture it, and I'm going to pull a mold off of this case.
Oh, wow.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a mold of this texture here. All right, and that's what I'm doing now. I'm mixing up some Bondo, and I'll put a little bit of sewing machine oil here because I don't have any mold release, so that way the Bondo won't stick to the plastic. Okay, and then when it's getting hard, then I'll pull it off, and I'll have my exact match of the texture. Okay, so then when I'm ready to texture it, I will take the acetone, very lightly mist it on there. And then put the mold on it and just stamp it, and then that'll give me my texture, and it'll blend in again. So yeah, so that's my so that's what I'm working on now, is getting ready to make the mold for it. So that's where we're at with this. So it'll look beautiful when Justin gets it. I've taken a lot of the boo-boos and dings out of this thing. This thing was really mangled up. In fact, on the bottom here where the knob control is, I don't know, you can really see I'm washing out here. Here, let me adjust my brightness here. Hold, please. Let me adjust the brightness here. It's not washing out so much. Yeah, there we go. You see those gouges right there? Hold on. Right there. There you go.
Oh,
There's
okay, yeah.
Yeah, they're, I don't know what the heck they did. Look like they used a crowbar on it or something. I don't know. So I'm gonna fill those in too. Because that bugs me. So better than that, I
And
got all
that's
the
intense, Dave.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is really, really nice work.
yeah. So anyway, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to retrobrite it because we're gonna get some rain here in a few minutes. So I'll have to do that Thursday because I want to get this shipped off to him so that way he can put his Mac Plus back together. But yeah, but there you can see that's all filled in. Now when like I said, I just barely feel the ridge there, so I'm going to put this a little bit more acetone, my acetone mixture on it, and then I'll do the final sand. And again, I'm not worried about making it smooth because we're going to retexture it. And then the side here's pretty good already. And then I'll after I do the final sand on it, and I'll do the texture on it, then I'll retrobrite it again, and that way it'll all blend in. So yeah. Yeah, but this thing looks 100% better than it did when I got a hold of it. So, and same way with the case, it had a lot of pry marks and stuff on it. I got rid of all those too. So, so
Do you have a before picture, Dave?
I don't. Justin probably does because he had it on the stream. So it was pretty yellowed, and so I'm gonna take my pattern. I think I'm going to do it right here in this spot here because that's got the roughest texture on it. And we're just going to do kind of like, about like that. So that way
Dave, you're a freaking wizard.
Yeah, totally.
And I saved his assay tag here because I covered it up because this has already been retrobrited once. I'm going to do it again when it's done. But yeah. So, yeah. So that's where we're at with this thing. So anyway, just thought I would share that with you.
Yeah, I hope you make a video out of this because that's impressive stuff. During one of III DIY's videos, he repaired some stuff and he basically got in the magnifying glass and textured the plastic by hand.
Yeah.
But you can still kind of tell. I mean, I was impressed with that. This is going to look really good.
Yeah. So, yeah. So that's. And of course, now what's going off my camera now? Now I can't make myself small again here.
Boom. There you go.
Yeah.
I mean, it is your stream, Dave. You can be big the entire time.
Well, I know, but let's see. This camera, this 4K camera, I don't know what it is. It just it doesn't like to play nice. Let me switch to the other one here. Okay, and then I'm going to go back here to Camo Studio. There we go. Now we're good. All right. Okay. So, okay, Frank, you can turn your volume up a little bit now. So. Sorry.
Just a little bit, though.
Only a tiny bit.
There you go.
Just wiggle it just a little bit. Sorry.
All right.
And,
Okay. So now.
All right. The thing is it's not getting.
Oh, watch, because that board's loose in there.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, because it changed our curve. Now it's going wonky over here.
Yeah, it probably disconnected the ground.
Shit. It did. Hang on.
Yeah, you can.
Let's see. Pattern.
Yeah, we're back.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not getting any sync signal. Which is the sync on there? 9 and 10.
Yeah. Horizontal and vertical is 9 and 10.
All right. Send me.
Now I wonder if that's the two that are,
Bringing this around to the other side.
or jumpered, or whatever you called it.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's got some noise. Nothing substantial.
Hey, Javier.
Thanks,
How you doing?
Bacchus.
How you doing, guys?
That's why.
That one.
Javier.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, look
You're
at this.
You all re-
you're
Are
not
you all ready?
I'm looking at it. I can see it.
Oh, you
No,
can see
I'm
it?
not asleep.
Uh,
you all-
Dinner time.
Are you all
Jack,
rested up
I-
for tonight?
Jack, I just let it evaporate. Yeah.
That's better. Whatever that one was.
Hey, Frank.
Basically, as soon as I missed it, Jack,
Hello.
I'll stamp it.
Thank you very much.
Whoa.
Oh, good. You got the shipment?
Yep, you're awesome. Thank you.
Awesome.
Yeah. There's the problem.
What is it? Horizontal or
You see
vertical
that
sync?
one?
Yeah.
And that one?
Yep.
Those are supposed to be the sync ones.
Jason, John,
Okay, so those
everybody.
go back to.
Yeah, we're all here.
All the
Oh,
cool
it didn't
kids.
say.
Bring it down. No, up.
Up.
Yeah. All
Yeah,
right.
because the video's from.
Well, they're labeled, so you have to figure out where on the.
No. What I'm saying is it doesn't trace back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to look for these labels.
Hang on.
No, it's not going to. Video is not going to come from one of those two. What is?
By the way, Gut Bomb, you make me
Thanks,
smile
Evan.
every time I use
Thank-
my magnifying,
Yeah.
my microscope.
J6, J5.
Happy
So
to
it
help.
was.
It's so
None of those.
nice
Hang on.
to see.
All right.
It's not going to do it. You got to grab the thing and move it.
Oh, gee, exactly. How do you barbarians live with this stuff? Even Windows can do that kind of stuff.
Mhm.
I'll be right back.
All right, Dave, are we ready for the PC stuff?
There it is.
No, I'm working on this. When I get to a point where I can leave this, then I will. I'll bring it. Okay. So I got to mute my mic. I got to grab something real quick.
24 hours. 1011. IC8. Backwards. More probably.
Okay. Just put it down, pull the board out, and look.
Yeah.
Try and identify which one it is.
So let's go to plan B on this.
What's that?
Get the board.
Oh, you pushed it back down in.
Yeah, so it wouldn't.
Zombies
move around.
appeal.
What we want to do is have the board not in the
I
case
agree.
while we
Is the
power it up.
cheese.
Okay.
So have put the case over here.
Yeah.
Have this come out so we can plug it in.
Oh, unplug the thing on the back. Sorry.
Oh.
I was like, wait a second.
Zombies appeal and Soylent Green are people.
Very scrapey
Alright, now.
episode today.
Now, which one are you looking for?
Take this, put it on the floor because we don't need it.
Okay.
Okay, we need to go find another spot. Come on. Go stop.
All right, and then take this. You want to bring this over here.
Oh my
Just
god.
watch the thing.
What thing?
The electro.
Connected.
Yeah, but it was already before, right? Before we disconnected it.
What the hell?
See? And we can just,
Nice. Okay.
all right.
74LS0D. So it says 000D.
Bacchus, it's
That's
Sloopy,
00.
and they're working on a Commodore PET.
I mean, it's IC8. I'd venture guess.
Yeah, it says
Javier, what are you
D8.
doing today?
Oh,
I am trying to clean these joysticks because I
These two
sanded them.
Mm-hmm.
and the sanding thing is black. So and now I see lines, black lines over there because it make it darker. It make it dirty.
And it's kind of
What
bleeding
happens if
through.
you throw a 3D printed part in an ultrasonic cleaner?
I don't know because I don't have one.
Oh, I figured you'd have one.
No, I wish.
I thought you had an
That's a good
ultrasonic
idea.
cleaner as well.
What?
I said I thought you had an ultrasonic as well.
No, I'm a poor guy.
They're only like $60 at Harbor Freight.
Oh,
There's
really?
nothing poor about
Yeah.
you, Javier.
Ooh. And I have a Harbor Freight pretty close.
It's kind of small, but
That's okay.
I'm used to small things, so I'm good with it.
Here, back.
Turn this here. Be careful.
And Opie's back.
I'm busy working on my website, so I'm not really paying attention.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh, Trina's
I got a
not paying
multimeter.
attention. Time to talk crap.
Frank, you got a multimeter? Oh, here's one. All right, you're good.
I'm looking for an adapter.
I want to go to Frank's and work too.
What adapter?
That looks like really cool stuff.
An adapter doodle.
Yeah, I think for Thanksgiving we should
Like
all
that?
head up to Frank's and we can
Yeah.
hang out in the shed.
Nope. That's I got
Like,
like
you can make
3 of
toast,
those.
right?
And we can bring up.
Toast.
Hey,
All
got
right,
bomb?
that's it. I've invited everybody over to Frank's house.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, hey, it's the Klein Tools multimeter. It's a good one.
Yeah, this one's Frank's.
Nice.
Damn.
Sloopy has one and I have one.
I'm doing the bottom.
So you guys did a group buy or what?
No, I think we all got ours independently. However, I'm not using that one very often anymore because I've been using, and I know my screen is really tiny, but I've been using this one, the Zoe. It's a oscilloscope and multimeter in one. And I've been using this just because it's convenient.
Wow.
And the multimeter function and the oscilloscope are both adequate.
Well, they're good.
They're adequate. They're not the best I've ever used of either, but they're fine.
Yeah, for the price, you cannot ask for too much.
I'm not allowed to talk about that one on this stream, Marcus.
Oh.
Muppet. Funkin' grooving.
I think I know what you're not allowed to talk about.
Why do people do this? Where's the damn mute button? Because I need to cuss.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No, I'll go outside and cuss.
He doesn't really.
It is that bad, huh? Oh boy.
What the fuck were
All
they
right.
thinking?
Well,
Jason, you
Mike,
look
your
really
mic
weird
is
without the
He's
beard.
not muted.
you're still mics, by the way. You heard that.
Why is there no red alert?
My apologies.
'Cause
I'm
the red alert guy
I'm
is
mixing
playing
up
a
some
video game right now.
Bondo here. I can't hit the button. All right, I'm kind of busy right now.
Red alert's just for you, Trina. That's why.
I see how it is.
Go up there, Betty. Yeah, I know it stinks, Betty. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Stinky, stinky. What?
All right.
Oops. Let's leave that in here. Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
We did.
Sorry.
All right, just send your fine in the mail. All right.
Yeah.
Whew, that stinks. Ooh, been a while since I mixed up some Bondo. I forgot how much it stunk.
You know what? I'm gonna wash these with. I put some alcohol and just make it darker. So. Oh, I know.
Hey, would anybody like a wireless, PCI wireless card for Windows 98 SE, ME 2000 XP, and or Vista?
Is it free?
It's $5.
No, it's too expensive.
No, thanks.
Thanks, guys.
Too much money.
Too much money.
Hey, Ron.
She's trying to rip us off.
Yeah.
Hey, Ron.
Hey, Ron.
Where's Ron?
He's on the YouTube chat.
Oh,
Hey, Ron.
Ronnie. Ronnie, be good.
Cancel that.
Okay.
Ay, 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 ay.
So how's it been going, Javier? What's the
Just trying to clean up this mess that I did.
yeah?
Didn't we? What the
It's the
fudge?
story of my life.
Yeah,
Mess.
You should be like the Argentinian football player, Messi.
There we go. Fine.
Okay. Your love is like.
Hey, Bandit.
Oh, shake it up. Badness.
You know who we need on the stream right now?
What do we
Me.
need?
We need me.
Ah!
And by me, I mean Amber.
Oh! Where is she? Why isn't she here? Somebody
She's
go and
here.
call her.
She's here.
She'll
She's
be here in 10
right
minutes.
there in the Harvard shirt.
Yeah.
He's vacuuming.
That would be Javier.
Javier, mute yourself.
Oh, you can hear that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I thought the thing with. Oh, this is not that software that mutes
Yeah,
everything.
he thought he had the one that was going to, drown it out.
Apologies.
It's the good one, Javier. That's what.
Yeah. I'm so used to that. No, I think that's Discord that mutes everything.
Yeah,
Can
Discord
you hear the
has
music
the
that I'm
yeah.
listening to?
filtering.
No.
Can't hear the music.
Oh, okay, good. By the way, that music is the one that I recommended you. Got bombed, so you should watch. You should listen to it.
I did. It's good.
It's very good. Yeah.
And by the way, Bacchus, if you don't want to put Windows ME on the internet, you can put Windows 98 SE. Because that is also supported.
There's plenty more room if anybody out there in the chat. There's plenty more room if anybody out there in the chat man wants to, do your ring ring. I'm just saying.
What is this one?
Right here.
Okay.
Regular bench ones right here.
You can explore this one too if you want. Okay.
I liked having Frank and Sloopy in the background talking because I can swear and nobody catches it.
That's Frank. I'm Frank's little helper.
No, I am what Frank created on the bamboo X1 carbon. I'm a
Yeah.
Dave, are you around?
I'm here.
You need to give an eep.
Eep.
Okay. That's to Ron for the $5 donation.
Oh, thank you, Ron. Thank you,
Who's
Ron.
donating generously to help the Javier vacuuming hair loss survivors fund.
Thank you very much, Ron. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm pulling a mold here
Hey,
right
Rudy.
now, so I'm just no.
I just happened to come back from posting cards, taking a break from posting.
It's, I can't stay, but I wanted to say hi. Well, hello, Rudy.
Yeah.
Hi,
Hey,
Rudy.
Thank you.
Ah,
Thanks
Rudy.
thanks for stopping by. We appreciate you.
Oh, hello there, duder.
Yeah.
Oh, Rudy, are you gonna be on the show tonight?
Yes.
What?
Oh, he is. Oh,
Read.
nice.
What?
Very good.
Sorry, guys.
You're
talking
having
to the
two
cat.
guests tonight?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
One of them is the founder of the damn thing.
Oh no, never mind. I thought you were a fan. Never mind. You're just a.
No, we're
take her
taking
over.
Tina off.
Wow. This is how I find out.
So yeah, so when you try to get on the show tonight, and you can't gain.
Yeah, she's gonna be
Yeah, right.
access denied. Access denied.
Right, I'm still going. Okay.
No Trinas allowed.
Do me a favor.
Now, Javier, you're supposed to act upset about that. So there you go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I am going to be so. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't. No
Listen,
straight face for
you.
me.
Listen, you.
No, Trina. You know that it's not true.
I know.
Bye, Rudy.
I'm just teasing.
Hi, Rudy.
See you, Rudy.
Dude, cat.
The second half to update us on this project. Oh, cool.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to say that sounds suspiciously like a second guest.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really is. Even though he is the founder of it, so
Yeah.
you've got to be shitting me.
He's a founding father.
Alert.
Oh, shut up.
Founding father.
There it is.
Whoa.
Oh,
Feeds back there.
guys, I like my ears.
That's one.
Hey,
It keeps on
Trina,
me.
that's the incentive for you to stop
that's
swearing,
because,
because that'll happen every
All right,
time.
I'll stop
When,
swearing. Jeez, all I want to do is be able to hear after the end of the stream.
It's when you guys do those sound effects, it unmutes that computer.
Ron
Okay,
says
stop
Joe
being pedophile.
Joe is the founder. Rudy's one of the original guest hosts.
I need a small piece of wire.
Well, Rudy was saying that he was one of the founding members. So
One of, yeah.
Founding father.
So I was just basing it on that. So
Now cut that in half.
No, not that wire.
That's good enough.
Making her mold now, John.
Mold, yummy.
Mold.
I can tell this.
I'm making the
computer has not
mold
been
right
up in a
now, too.
while.
I have some really old hamburger buns in the bread box. We'll see how that goes.
Ouch.
Is that the same card?
One of, yeah. So restart now.
It was hard to find. See it now. Okay, take a look at it. That's the card. Cool.
See, you could, John, you could take and if you wanted to go to the pain and effort, you could do a completely resin cast of this case. You first, what you do is you have the actual case, you spray mold release on it, and then you're going to put silicone rubber on it, right? You're gonna give it a couple, yeah, and let it and then let dry, and then what you do then is you make a what we call a hard mold around it. So that, and you make that in two pieces so you can separate it. So then what you do is you have your silicone jacket, and it's in the hard one, and then you can pour it on the inside and determine your thickness. So you could do that. It'd be a lot of work, but you could do that. But
Javier's having some trouble with this one.
I know. I know. And by the way, I just want to note it for the record. It's not Trina.
Yeah, that's a first.
Yeah.
I heard you giggle, Trina.
I didn't. I've been busy trying to figure out the stupid card. So.
The $5 one?
No, it's a $40 card.
Oh, okay.
$5 card.
$5 make you holla.
No, try 40.
$5 foot long.
Oh, geez.
Don't forget your can't. Your,
That's what I was looking for. I was like, it's here somewhere.
Alright, I gotta get water.
Vodka time.
Thirsty.
Thirsty.
Oh, shit balls. Okay.
That stuff stinks. Huh, Betty? I know, boo-boo.
I'm waiting for Black Friday to buy a lot of filament on Amazon. Hopefully they will have it on discount.
Yeah, that'd be nice, huh?
Yeah.
I don't always find the Black Friday deals as good as everybody says. Everybody's like, "Oh, it's a Black Friday deal. I get to save 3 cents. Oh my goodness gracious!"
It always depends on what you're
A
looking for.
little different in Canada. There, you get some pretty significant deals down here on Black Friday.
Yeah, the problem is that when you're poor, you gotta take what you can.
Yeah, sure enough. I hear you on that one.
Yeah, I got my stand desk on Black Friday, so I got the desk for like $600, and it was supposed to be $1,200 or something.
Thanks.
Yeah, I mean the bamboo Black Friday deals are going on right now.
Oh
and
yeah,
they're
the bamboo ones are awesome.
They're 33% off, and that's a huge deal.
Yep.
So anybody in the States that would like to make a channel donation of a bamboo 3D printer to Trina's Technobabble,
Yeah, that would be awesome.
you can contact me through trinastech.com. There's ways to contact me. Follow me on Blue Sky because I've reached over 700 followers so far.
Wow.
And you'll also
Hey,
get
Ron.
a 1 year free subscription to Trina's OnlyFans.
I
Yeah.
actually, this
Down the
is so
road.
weird because I showed up at exactly the moment that I came on here to say if you were considering making a bamboo printer donation to a channel on YouTube, to not donate it to Trina's
Aw.
Technobabble. Because what will happen is she'll receive it and then she'll immediately put a price tag on it, and it'll be
Yeah.
on whatever the bacony stink version of Craigslist that Canada does.
Just turn around and sell it.
I don't always sell things.
Listen, the
Don't
fact that you have
always.
to say
Sometimes they just go
always-
on the shelf unused.
Yes, it's either
the
I mean, there's
650.
2 piles. It's like sell, ignore.
When I'm plugging and unplugging stuff in,
It's not on.
when I'm plugging and unplugging stuff in, don't turn on and off lights. The computer's not on.
No, you didn't
I
even have
know.
the monitor turned on.
I didn't have
Who's
it
watching
plugged
The
in
Odd
either, so I was
Couple?
like,
Yeah,
I know, right? I was thinking that.
same thing. It looks like.
all right, let's see here.
So,
That is definitely on though.
we talked about
Or is
you
it
guys
through
were
this
talking
way?
about the show tonight, and
No, that
yeah,
was on.
Rudy is
Found
on
nothing.
as
Yep.
as the second for the
that was a
second
little
half.
better.
Mhm.
Oh, he's not all the time?
No, because we've got it. It's so weird how people that are hosts on this show have
it's just
absolutely
the,
no effing clue
things in
about
the
what's going on the show. I mean, there's like a whole Discord set up where it says weeks in advance who
Oh,
the guests
yeah.
are, and has like questions
Whoopsies.
you can read at a time so that you sound prepared and things. I know it's like twisting a damn arm, but here we are.
Jeez.
So, first part of the show, Todd Gill, who is a
Yeah.
really super talented
Yeah, I love that guy.
3D
He's so good.
designer. He's got some really cool stuff, especially for old consoles, for retro computing stuff. He's also kind of a Macintosh and a PC aficionado.
I am interested.
So yeah, he'll be a really good person to talk to, because since we got so many people that are hosts, I just figured that you and Joe would
Yeah,
have
it's
like
a bit
really
scrambled.
good questions to ask him
Oh, yeah.
about like that whole world, so that I can learn more. And Trina, as she tries to get into that world, hopefully can give her some good things to get started. I will continue to rely on the kindness of others to just print things for me and just leverage other people's expertise. And then the second half of the show is basically Rudy, so that way that we can talk to him about all of his new projects. He's teased a couple things, but I think
that
he's really,
thing
really
again,
close to doing some big announcements.
No,
on
I meant
stuff
I
he's
just got it
ready.
adjusted again where I could
So-
see the cursor flashing.
So yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be exciting.
Cool,
If it's
cool.
not, no refunds.
What?
Yeah, look here.
So
I
that
gotta
means
go to my lawyer then.
so we're not going to do the usual recent gets and stuff.
Who?
We're not going to do the usual recent gets.
It's so weird. It's almost like
I
there's
don't
like a
know.
whole guide out there that says what the format of the show is going to be. That host could
That is
reasonably
weird.
go and read. It's
Well, it is
so
weird. Trina.
I know it's on Google Drive, which I don't know if that's available in Canada, but maybe
I don't read weird
I have
stuff.
no idea. I don't know what that even
maybe
does.
just go out and read it.
Oh.
Who
You
can
push
say?
it supposed to get rid of the chroma and it'll be only green.
I don't know.
I'm afraid of reading.
Not a clue.
What about
I
if
know.
you
I'm
learn
working on my
something?
website, so
No.
I'll read it later.
Trina,
I'll read it before the show.
tomorrow at like 10 in the morning is too late.
What's
The show is tonight at
Tonight.
8 Eastern, 7 Central, 6 Mountain, 5 Pacific. And you should tune in. I mean, not just Trina. Anybody could. Yes.
Hello? Hi.
I might have missed it, but did we talk about Jason's new mustache? He got it at the Emperor's yard sale. I like it. I think it's a good look.
I did. I don't know.
Trina, I like your organization.
Yeah, she looks.
Everything they stand
As
for.
you slowly put all those shelves up and bins.
What the fuck is going on?
Well, you see the new addition on Frank's shed there. They're in the other part that they put
Yeah.
the roof on. It's
Mhm.
pretty cool.
He said that Sloopy was coming to stay for a day or two, and so he just like knocked up a guest suite.
There you go.
Yeah,
You got a bed and everything in there.
yeah.
It's all
I
set
mean,
up.
it looks like Jigsaw kind of decorated it, but it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, come on. Shit.
Trina, what are
What?
you having trouble with?
GIMP has decided to F up.
I see.
Sounds right. Very good.
Hey, Gut Bob.
Yeah.
This is the little thing I was telling you about.
Oh yeah.
This
Magical.
was in
All
one
right.
of the Power Max 6100s I bought,
Love it.
and it's a little rotary thing. It's got a little crystal on it, and then
Mhm.
supposedly you just click it on top of the crystal,
Yeah.
or the oscillator, and it should work. But right now it's not
That
working.
looks real fun.
Yeah.
Wow. Cool.
So
I
can't
had
get it to
something
work.
similar to that for my Quadra 610 back in the day. That would just clip on. It wasn't rubberized. It was like a plasticky kind of deal.
Yeah. This is
And
plastic.
you could never get more than a couple megahertz before like the serial ports would turn off.
Yeah, with the Power Mac, you don't have to worry about that because the CPU has its own dedicated crystal, and that's the only one you're messing with.
No, I don't think that's a thermostat, all things. No. Kind of looks like it, but yeah.
I'm very interested. I have ideas.
Yeah, if I could get it to work.
What's broken? The 6100 or the thingy?
The thingy. The 6100 is fine by itself.
I took out the original crystal and I put it in SIP socket pins for the 4 bits. They're like machine turned socket thing deals, but like just one pin. So it's like a pin header, but just like the opposite of a pin header. And that's what I'm using, and they work well. So maybe you could pop your
He said pop
your crystal out and then clear those holes and then solder some of those sockets in, and then just put this in directly instead of using the clip. You just put those pins in the socket.
Just a warning that those machine pin holes wear out pretty quickly.
Oh yeah, that's not permanent because this is super jank.
Yeah.
What?
I ran into that issue with Tech Ambrosia's Centris 610 because I originally did that, but eventually the little sockets wore out and the crystal wouldn't even adhere.
Yep.
I added some solder to the pins, so they're bigger and they work a little bit better.
Yeah, that's why I don't use machine pin sockets at all anymore.
The legs on these crystals are too weak to use like a traditional socket with, so those were my only option.
All righty.
Oh, man. Okay.
Opie, go fetch my water bottle. Do something.
She needs her vodka.
Go fetch my water bottle.
I like that idea, calling that a thermostat, because when you turn it up, it turns up the heat.
Yep.
Okay, there we go. Don't have to make those.
Just waiting for this to finish hardening up so I can pull it off the Mac here.
Let's see. Anytime.
I can just throw one of them right in my car.
Oh shit, you got it.
No.
That's awesome.
Did you expect anything else?
Oh,
What wouldn't it be the problem?
It's just those two are not connected.
Oh,
And then when you were down there fiddling with it, you didn't know what you were doing.
well, of course.
It's still not.
Oh, you don't have the cable connector.
No, not the keyboard.
Yeah.
It's still a little wibbly, but
Way better than it was. We can see it.
you can at least understand what it's saying.
Yeah. Yeah, one's a 2C, one's a 2C plus.
Oh, definitely than 2C plus.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't got one of those.
get him a 2C Plus,
Yeah, I mean,
Frodo.
you're trying to clean up, so I'm trying to help you.
Yeah, he doesn't really want him. He'd want to help you.
So did you bring the truck, Sloopy, so you can take a lot more?
No, I brought my camera. You would not believe how much stuff you can fit in that thing. Ask Retrotech Chris. He'll tell you.
Yeah.
All of it. Fit all of it.
Yeah, he was screaming, "Don't take it! Don't take it!"
No, not that.
Okay, you said
Not that
screaming.
one.
You said
We all know
screaming.
what you heard, Trina.
Thank you.
Dead
Okay.
people know what you
Okay.
heard.
Thanks, Ron.
Ron's like, cut her off before she explains.
This is a family show.
Oh,
Remember, Trina, you're supposed to behave. Remember?
oh,
Behave.
right. Yeah.
That's what I would bet, probably. You think death?
Dave didn't have a heart condition before he met you, Trina.
Wow.
Yeah, thanks a lot,
Jeez.
Trina. Yeah.
Sorry, Dave.
We...
Wow. Dave didn't have a heart condition. until he met me. Damn. Damn.
Yeah.
He did, but it just didn't require medication.
Yeah.
There you go.
Now he needs a pacemaker, dream picker.
Oh my gosh.
What are we going to do with you, Javier?
That's what my mom used to say.
Then she locked him in a closet. Explains it all.
Yeah. Well, she told me I was special, so she sent me to a special school.
Oh, you're special. All right, Javier. We don't know
Yeah.
anything about you.
I know.
All right, let's put this up for $35.
That's what Ron said. Anything she gets, she'll put up.
I know. It's just throwing your goodwill into a big black hole.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to. Oh, that. Cool.
Hello, Frederick.
Hey, Frederick.
Well, this was given to me on the idea that I was going to resell this. So
There you go, John.
Right.
There you go, John. There's the texture on there.
Cool.
Just on the inside. Not the outside of the rim. I'm going to trim that off, but just on the inside there. That's how you pull a mold off your case to get the rough texture off of it. So that way you can, like I said, sprinkle it with acetone, hit it with the stamp. And the reason why I want Bondo, because the other way that you do it, it'll eat up the mold. This Bondo, the acetone won't hurt it. So. And then we'll get the rest of that off of there. All right. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get the retro bright today. It's been raining out there.
You got to set up the indoor retrobrite setup.
Oh, I know. I'm lazy. I just take it outside. Yeah.
Wait, that makes what?
I mean, you do live in a part of the world where that's a little more feasible than others, because there's areas of the Midwest where it's like, you know, there's cloud cover.
Yep.
A lot this time of year.
Yeah.
Plus, we're certainly not in the, you know, the best sort of like the longest hours, the best direct rays.
Right.
All that.
Yeah. So.
like sun exposure this time of year in the Midwest is like probably like a 34% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Yeah, what's the crowd score?
Crowd score is 98%. It's because people love vitamin D. There's no, it's not rocket science, but experts, you know.
Okay. Did I get those inventory size? Yes, I did. Okay.
And this is what it looks like when you, let's see, get that right there. You see it bubbling in there? That's the plastic and acetone eating each other up in there. It's all mold making it.
And this is the one that you're doing for
Justin.
DVD. Yeah.
Justin.
For DVD.
DVD. Yeah, DVD. Yeah. Yeah, it's the repair itself's all done. I'm just doing the cosmetic part of it, and I just want to just give that like a little thin skim coat. I'll sand it, then I can stamp it with my little mold, and then rough it all up, and like I said, this will go through a final retro bite, and same with the main case, and hopefully I'll get this out to him definitely on Thursday. I'll get this all out to him.
Dave, I'm out of the loop. What are you working on?
This is okay. Justin D. Morgan has had awful trouble getting MacPluses with good cases. Every time he gets a case, they're busted.
Mm-hmm.
So the first one he got was just totally destroyed, but the insides were perfectly fine on it.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
So
I think it's because when he talks to these sellers, he doesn't use a threatening enough tone. It's they like he's got a real Mayberry sort of aura, and I think people need more of like a like Homicide Life on the Streets aura when you're trying to explain to people the importance of packing things properly.
Justin is terrifying. He's got that like you never really thought of him because he was quiet and he kept to himself type of aura about him.
Mm-hmm.
So he's like the kind of person that you see on the news where all the neighbors are like, he was a really nice guy. I don't know what happened.
I don't know. It's based on the hat and the overall. I am still expecting him to show up to fix my heating and air conditioning at some point. got a real Dave Lennox kind of thing.
Yeah.
For people in the Midwest that understand that joke.
So anyway, this was the second case he got, and it was basically it had a big crack from let's see, like it's right here, from here all the way around, all the way through the other side. So it was cracked all the way through. So what I did is when I started repairing this, I used some optical tools to replace this. I have a thing, it's called a hot fingers. What it is, you put a staple in it, and this is how we used to replace fix old broken Xyle frames. The bridge, they would snap. Mm-hmm. So acetate Xyle is a really easy material to repair because you can use acetone on it too. So what I did is I used a couple big metal, and they're huge. They're big staples. Anyway, so before I even did all this, I put the staples, couple here, one on the side up here, buried it in the plastic.
Yeah.
And then I heated up the acetone, and again, before I did that, I took the Dremel and got all this, roughed this plastic all up inside here. I did EMI, get all this paint off of it. then I kind of took a brush with some acetone and just daubed it all up to kind of soften the plastic up. And then I poured my slurry of melted ABS plastic in there and just let it harden. And it's, and because this post was busted also.
Yeah, yeah.
And so I had to reinforce all this. So now I've actually had a CRT bolted to it, shook it, no problem. So
I was going to ask like what type of stress test stuff you were going to do with it. And what I was really hoping, I knew you'd put a CRT in it, but I was really hoping is that you channel those 1970s super glue commercials.
Oh.
Where you would like hang the case and it's like the handle on the coffee mug where the guy is like swinging around holding it. Even if we got to Photoshop it, I think absolutely needs to come together.
Yeah, we'll figure out some nice photo to do that with. Yeah.
Like if you got like some wedding photos or something, just send them over. We'll just let AI take it from there.
Yeah. So, but yeah. So so when he gets it back, it'll look really nice, and then he can put his MacPlus all together, and he just basically wants to keep it pretty much stock. So
that's good. I love a success story.
Yeah, and I'm
I know he's had a ton of bad luck. I mean, how many machines he's got? It's at least three. At least 3 Mac Pluses that he's bought and had shipped to him, and have like just arrived in like a number 10 envelope.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to give him a nice surprise run. I'm going to give him a Power PC upgrade.
For his Mac Plus. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm
What's
gonna
that? How
put
does
it
that
on the
work?
back
Do
of
you
the-
just cram a G4 iMac inside or a G4 Mac Mini in there and hope for the best?
No, I'll put the little sticker on the back here. The Power
Yeah,
PC
just do
upgrade.
this.
There you go. Yeah, oh, there
Ready.
you go. Yeah,
The
there
ready,
you go. Yeah,
ready for Power PC upgrade. Yeah.
he'll get a chuckle out of that. So
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah,
Yes,
I'm just
so
glad that I
Frederick's
was
got a
able to help him
question
out.
there for you guys. He says, if I may, I have a 17-inch CRT studio display with a broken stand. Any advice or suggestions?
If it's anything like a horse, take it out back.
Take out of his misery.
That's tough because those things. There's a lot of weight that goes down on those, and it's clear plastic.
Yeah.
Oh crap! Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that acrylic, Ron? That
Yeah.
plastic?
Yeah, it's clear acrylic, so it's
yeah.
kind of tough.
I have some acrylic glue that's just for acrylic.
Yeah, but the acrylic glue I have it doesn't. It's very soft.
This one the one I got is just for acrylic. It makes,
Yeah, man, I got the same.
Do you? Okay. And okay.
It's
So
like a
I've not had
liquid.
to work with that. So.
It's like a liquid that you put it in, and it's supposed to bond them, like
Oh, this is like a super glue.
Oh, okay. So I got a thing that it's like a thing that bonds it,
Yeah. Let me hold just a second. Let me wipe this off.
like solder. Yeah.
Let me show you what it is.
Here's how you fix it. You find somebody, because those things notoriously have bad flybacks. You find somebody that's got the bad flyback but a good base, and you take their base and you put it on yours, and then take your base and put it on theirs, and then you go to like the recycler and you give them the other one. You just because those things, people have them, but it's like they're all not great.
No.
They've got tube issues. They've got flyback issues. They got broken bases. Yeah, it's sad. They're very pretty.
This is what I use, Javier. This stuff here. I don't know if you probably can't see that. Hold on, let me zoom in on this here.
I think it's upside down as well.
Let me zoom in on this.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, that's much better, Dave. That's great. My glaucoma has fully engaged.
Hold on. Let me adjust this here a little bit.
Dave, that's a tube of preparation H. What do you?
Yeah, preparation H, it says.
I told you it works good. Yeah.
Oh, professional.
Oh my gosh.
Can you read it there? There you go.
Yeah.
Professional grade super.
I got it off of I think I got from Amazon.
This is what I got. Flexifile plastic weld, professional plastic welder, touch and
I
flow
haven't,
system.
I
So
haven't
supposedly,
tried this. Yeah, I haven't tried that. This is just for acrylic. The one I got. It's
yeah,
it.
I got this specifically for acrylic. Supposedly, you just put it in, it flows in, and it
Mhm.
will bond it.
Yeah.
But no, it's
You know
crap.
what I could always do too, Sloopy, is
That looks irritating.
Yeah, it is.
I'm not saying it's caustic, but even the bottle is known by the state of California to cause cancer.
Yeah. I think breeding is also by the state of California.
Oh yeah, just living in general causes
Living, yeah, cause
Trina,
of
I
cancer.
heard it too. You don't
California.
have to say anything about it.
Okay.
Yay!
I'm honestly more focused on editing my photos, so I'm not really paying attention.
What?
How dare you, Trina? Yeah.
Well, I gotta put up these channel donations for sale. So come on.
Yeah. Yeesh.
Get off my back, Dave. Jeez.
Oh, that sucks, Frederick.
Huh?
I hate it when I do that.
Oh no.
I've done that to other things, like I poked my power button on my G4 or on my G3 just a little bit too hard, and it turned into a fine mist. The beige G3 desktop power button.
Yeah. I had a 7200 over here on the floor for like a very long time, and I used it and everything was great, and it sat for like 3 months, and I put it up on the thing, and it was because it looks like a crossbow, and so I pushed in on it, and I guess it just like exploded inside the case. So like the little wings like flew.
Oh wow.
And like the little shaft on it flew, and then the button just disappeared inside. And I was like, I'm like, it's climate controlled. I mean, yeah, it was sitting on the
Little
floor.
crossbow.
Yeah,
Fly
one of
like an
those.
eagle.
I had a on my G3 also. I took the top case off, and the little CD eject button is kind of like molded in. And when it doesn't have the CD drive behind it to push on with resistance, you can push on it just like with the tiniest amount of force, and it will just break off. And I did that, but I put tape on it so it stays in the same place. And then when I put it back in the case, it still works because it's still in the right spot, but it's taped on now.
Yeah.
The G3 is just made of sand.
Not good.
It goes back to the ethereal way.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right.
Removing the motherboard or the logic board from an LC or the power supply from an LC, how you have to like sort of bend the tabs a little bit to get it out.
Mm-hmm.
I cringe every time I do it.
Yeah. What something Garth told me is, and this is being serious for once today, but this is it. This is it. What you do is when you get them out, you use like a little X-Acto, and you kind of just take a little bit of the edge off of those little, like you just dial them back a little bit, and then subsequent times it's a little easier. You don't have to flex them as far. And
I do that
can
on
help
the
preserve
lid,
the
and that
plastic.
makes sense to do it there.
Yeah, and that's what Garth told me too.
You know what's funny, Ron? I never told you that, but it's I remember you saying that. No, it's funny. No, let me tell you what's funny about it is I remember you saying it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably do that, and I've never done it until like a month ago. I did it on a 605 case I had. I'm like, I'm gonna finally do this because I don't want this stupid thing to break. Because most of the time they're like not too bad for the ones I have, or they're already broken. So it's like.
I should have
Drawn in
I
a
should have
dream.
prefaced my comment by reminding everybody that the Garth that's in chat today is the Garth from the Mirror Universe, where there are small differences between the Prime Universe, ours, and the
You cannot trust that
other.
guard.
I not everybody had Van Dykes and mustaches, so I'm pretty sure it wasn't evil, but you can never know.
Yeah.
It's Garth Knight.
So,
Yes.
so
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
is the Mirror Universe Garth the one that goes around and kills the little ladies for their computers?
That's right. That's that guard.
No, that happens in the Prime Universe. Sorry,
Oh.
Earth A, where we live.
What do you think, Betty?
Boy.
Yeah.
Craziness.
Anyway, I remember Garth telling me that, but obviously that is a false memory.
Yeah.
Or Garth is just trying to like
Well,
be funny. I don't
He's
know.
trolling
No,
you.
I literally, it's funny because I remember you saying it, and I'm like, that's a pretty good idea, and then I always think to myself, I should always do that, and I never have until I got that 1605 case. So I'm like, I don't want this thing to break because it's delicate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember on a stream Ron told me that, and I did that on my all my LCs and my Quadra, and nice little thing to do. Yeah,
I
makes
just
that case.
pre-break the tabs off.
Yeah. Yeah. Pre-broken tabs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just have to take off just a little bit of it, not much. It makes a
much
huge
at all.
difference.
You got any
Yeah.
secret for RAM sockets that you told Ron about, Garth?
Yes. It's go online, buy new
Order
RAM
new
sockets.
Yeah, I did that once on a 2CX. I don't want to do that again. That was awful.
Oh, they can be such a pain to
Annoying.
remove.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
At
I
least
used
you
my
had the-
Moo gun.
At least you had
'cause
the
I
metal
a-
ones.
Yeah, I had an extra SE and I did it. And it worked great.
Oh wait. Yeah, I got an SE30 that has the plastic one still, but they're holding for now.
Well, if you're not going to swap the RAM in and out, you know.
Yeah.
You can try it. Just Frederick. What I do is I just experiment on this, like on some broken bits of plastic, just to see how it reacts. So yeah.
yeah, that's how it
supposedly
starts. You
NK
experiment.
And then when you feel
NK is
comfortable,
better
then do it
than
on a real thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's more powerful than acetone, so you just gotta be careful.
Yeah.
I'm installing System 7.5 from floppy disks. I'm absolutely switching floppy disks. Yep, just switch another one. Okay.
Like I said, Frederick, just try it on a just some broken bits of plastic on something else, and just see what the outcome of it is.
All right, I will be back.
You promise?
Don't fall
I
asleep.
do promise I'm not going to fall asleep. I gotta literally get up and rest my eyes for a sec because I've been staring at the stupid screen for too long,
Oh.
and I get eye strain.
Sounds like nap time to me.
Yeah.
It's not
I'm
nap
just gonna
time.
close my eyes for a minute.
Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be back.
Just
An hour later.
just wear an eye patch, Trina. That way you only strain one eye at a time.
Arr.
Again,
From Hartrina.
again, I don't know who the artist was for Trina's away graphic. Spot
Yeah.
on.
Spot on.
Like
yeah.
like that was like the best fiver I've ever got. Here, let me see. Yeah. Look.
Well, it sounds like it's acrylic, but I'm not 100% sure. So, just like ABS plastic, there's different formulations of ABS plastic. It's not all the same stuff. This depends on the application they're using it in. See, what I need to do is I need to get a Bunsen burner and some test tubes so I can really do upscale this, my chemistry stuff here.
Really science it up.
Yeah.
Dave's vintage Apple lab.
Yeah. Just, get like the big, bring like the big jar of scratch and dent eyeballs from work. Just put that in the background.
Yeah.
Scratch and dent eyeballs.
Yeah,
Listen,
they're like in
my
a
next album.
Yeah. They're like in a lava lamp. You have it on, it kind of like move around in there. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was thinking more if it's like one of those things like you'd go to like the store and they'd be like, guess how many rat and kidneys are in this jar? I mean, jelly beans.
Rat kidneys.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, geez.
It's a Midwestern thing.
Yeah.
You guys don't have pickled rat kidneys? Come on.
Oh my goodness.
The pickling's important. You don't want to just eat a raw rat kidney. It's gotta be soaked in like some dill or something first.
Oh,
dude, I saw a recipe today that had a whole bunch of negative comments about how disgusting it was, because the recipe called for apple cider, 3 cups of apple cider, but people were using 3 cups of apple cider vinegar.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah. Whoops.
Yeah, there's a big difference. Yeah.
Yes,
oh really?
Oh yeah.
it was a ham.
Yeah.
And they said it was way too vinegary.
no shit. I'm thinking like it's the recipe called for sugar, but I didn't have any, so I just used salt.
Yeah.
It's the recipe's fault. They're
There's
both
a YouTube
white and
channel
crystalline.
There's a YouTube channel that I love that takes that specific genre of recipe review where someone substitutes an ingredient and then complains that the recipe sucked. And they bake the original and they bake the substitute version and rank which one's better.
Damn.
Sloopy looks good with that background behind him there. Yeah.
Sloopy, you should move that to that place now.
He already has.
Yeah,
He
it's a
lives
lot better lighting than
Oh, he
the
lives there
basement.
now?
Yeah, he's living there. He's on the other side of the building. Frank put the roof on it last night.
That's
Yeah,
it? That's it?
It's done.
Sloopy-doo! Sloopy-doopy-doo! Where are you?
Oh, sorry to hear that, Frederick. Oh, wow.
Sloopy-doo.
Wow.
Where are
Yikes.
you?
That's bad.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Missy sold me to the highest bidder, and Frank bid a whole $2.
Damn! That was a hard bargain.
Yeah, because Joe wouldn't go anything higher than $1.25.
Yeah, well, we know Joe. El Cheapo Joe.
I think he was betting the market.
Yeah.
where Frank was emotional bidding.
Yeah, Frank's always like optimistic.
Yeah,
He thinks you will.
He was thinking
will be
Sloopy
useful.
futures are going up.
He doesn't know
Yeah.
the sad truth.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell him he bought damaged goods.
That's right. That's how I count my blessings when my wife married me. So I was like, that's it.
No trade
I'm
backs.
never gonna get anything better, so I better shut up and.
Yeah.
What do they say? It's like buying a new car. That's the best it's ever going to look. That's the cleanest it's ever going to be.
Yep.
Yeah, Missy put me no way to test. It just does this. And that was it.
I don't blame Missy.
All right, guys, I gotta head out. Have a nice day, y'all.
See you.
Okay,
Take care.
John. Hey,
John.
thanks for hanging
See
with
you.
us, sir.
Bye, John.
Glad you're able to join in. Have a good rest of your weekend.
Yep.
It's 2:00 nap time.
Yeah, we're all tired of Trina's shenanigans.
Yeah, I think I hear her snoring in the background.
Yeah, I would be surprised.
She's listening and she's going to get mad.
Definitely Christina, she should back
Oh yeah,
up.
she'll be in.
Yeah, but she's gonna get back to sleep, go back to sleep. So she was like, "I'm not."
Yeah, she's a little crabby because of the lack of a nap.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Retribution will be swift.
All right.
Oh, golly.
So you get any new acquisitions, Ron?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, if you give me a second, I can show you. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm wearing pants, so it's okay.
Okay.
All right, are you ready?
We're ready.
All right, great. Okay. Well, the thing I'm going to show is kind of big. There we go. All right. So this is what I got. This is a poster.
Oh, cool.
Oh, neat.
Yes.
Very cool.
This is called, it's called Ron Needs to Turn Off His Key Light.
Very cool. Oh, yeah.
Okay, there we go. All right, this is a tiny bit better. I can't do anything about that because if I do, then the monitor will shift and it'll be bad. So, all right. So, this is called Bongo's Dream Dorm. This is a poster that Apple sent out to like student bookstores and things like that at campuses that they were partnered with to sell Macintosh computers way back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
And these posters occasionally pop up on eBay and things like that. And sometimes they go for big bucks. I think I got this for $60.
That's cheap.
Yeah, plus shipping. And I was really, really concerned that it was a copy because there are copies out there and they are. I did a bunch of research. Kate has this poster. She specifically has a copy, and the copies, the paper that it was printed on is really very super white, like whiter than what you would think for something that is 40 plus years old.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing is there shouldn't be any micro dots or anything like that on it where you can tell that it's been through some kind of modern printing process or anything like that. So it turns out, and I did the research on the seller and I figured out the town and I figured out that yes, there was a store there contemporary to when this poster was new. And then I took the plunge and bought it. So anyway,
yeah, good.
No, I was just going to say it is, the whole thing of it is it's Matt Groening of The Simpsons fame drew this, and it uses his character Bongo from his Life in Hell or Life in Heck if you're on Dave's stream comic. And it's just like kind of a kid's idea of like a dream home, and then like just like a tiny Macintosh computer. That's it.
You did a lot of research for that for $60.
Yeah, because I don't want to spend $20 if it's fake. I want the real thing. So
yeah,
and so it turns out it was the real thing. Anyway,
And you got this. You got this online, or did you get it at VCF Midwest?
I
or?
bought this. I bought this on the interwebs.
Interweb. Okay.
Yeah, but you can find out. You can read more about it. Bongo's Dream Dorm. Occasionally, these show up on eBay for $100+.
Mm-hmm.
Don't just wait because there's deals out there. That's
Oh
it.
yeah. Cool. That's pretty neat, Ron. Yeah.
And then when I put it inside the thing, I very quickly realized that I had mounted it upside down. And I was like, but my luck is I always, with these things, like the little frames, these cheap $10 frames, the little things fall off. So I started taping them in place. So I had it all taped and ready to go. And then I realized I did it upside down. So now, so now it's gaffered. Yeah, now it's gaffered in place. We'll see how it works.
Yeah. No, it should be just fine. Yeah.
All right.
That's great,
That's
Ron.
it.
Thanks for the backstory because I have one of those I bought like 2 years ago or something. I've still not mounted because I'm terrible at that.
Yeah.
Now I know how to tell if it's real.
Well, to see if some print is real, you just gotta check first of the paper. Paper should be, it should look old, like yellowish.
Yeah.
And if it's not, it's most likely new.
Yeah.
And like Ron says, it has like micro dots. Unless the person that makes the copy really takes care of it, you will see this is just a scan and print. And people will just scan and print it.
Yeah.
So the first thing you gotta check is the paper. The color of the paper should be, if it's too white, it's a copy.
Yeah.
Okay.
And get a magnifying glass, Garth. No,
I can totally tell
seriously.
it's old.
Get a magnifying glass and look. If you see the dots, it's real. If it's a print, you're not going to see the dots.
I can tell it's old because it smells old.
You could tell by the
It
pixels.
smells
Garth.
old.
It smells old. Yeah, and it's printed. You can tell it's like properly printed, right? And it's little bits of brown along the edges here, like
water. Yeah.
I mean, it's not necessarily water, but just like you can tell it's like aged, right?
Aged, yeah.
It's funny.
Yeah.
It
I'm not
looks
gonna roll
really
it
good
because
now that you got it mounted, Ron.
Yeah. Thank you, Trina. Thank you. Very kind. All right, I'm gonna hang it back up and see if it falls off the wall.
It won't. It'll be good.
I really want to paint this room I'm in because it's yellow. You can imagine. And but to do that, I got to take everything out, and my God, what a mess that would be.
Yeah.
Well, just do one wall at a time, and then let it dry. Move the stuff back, then move all the stuff out from the other wall, paint it, and move it back. Yeah.
All right, I love it, Dave. When can you be here?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh, let's see. Maybe the Thanksgiving holiday. Maybe I can swing by there.
All right.
Okay, so.
No.
Okay.
Oh golly.
Go.
All right. My parents are supposed to come down today, and I don't know what all that entails. So I'm going to go and prepare for their arrival.
Okay.
Just do it.
Good
Well,
luck.
I mean, you've got to really lay out that razor wire early, or otherwise,
Yeah.
sneak right around it.
Get the Werther's originals ready.
Yeah, little piles out in the yard.
Yeah.
Slow them down. But here's the deal. This is what I didn't realize. But like last time they came over, I was like, "How'd you get past the perimeter?" And they're like, "Oh, we just lowered the FPS to 30, and then we just kind of slid around." And I was like, "Oh, okay, that makes sense."
That works.
Speedrun strats work for real life
Hey,
too.
Ron.
They do. They speed ran the front yard.
Well, thanks, Ron.
Thanks, Ron. Oh.
Waiting for my I'm mixing up my slurry here. Yeah.
Oh, slurry sounds
Okay.
delicious.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's almost
Bill,
to the right.
animal
It's
slurry.
almost right. It's got to be a little bit thicker, and we'll be good. Yeah.
God,
This is molten plastic. Yeah.
wonderful.
Molten plastic is fantastic.
That's right. Ask Barbie.
Yeah. Good. I love that when you get the references.
I'll be right back.
All right. Letting this cool down, and it should be ready. Let's see. Well, my mold is all done. Yay.
Yeah.
That's all done.
Mold.
As long as it's not moldy.
No, not moldy. Just mold. Yeah.
That's gonna be so cool when the guard go and picks you up in his helicopter and you just paint his room. That's gonna be so cool.
So yeah, get the paint and the rollers, Ron, Joe. Oh my God, Garth.
Guard.
Dave, make
Yeah,
sure you know
I'm the
what
one
I'm
who's confused, not you.
So get all the stuff, and we'll knock that out in a couple hours. There you go.
Yeah.
I can hear Trina giggling.
Mm-hmm.
She's eating.
Giggle, giggle. She's eating.
So are you enjoying your Krabby Patty there, Trina? Yeah.
I am enjoying my chocolate chip cookies.
Oh,
I'm wearing the Sid shirt you guys got me, Trina.
Oh, hang on, let me come back. I haven't been. Nice.
Sid. macOS System 7.5. Oh, good Lord.
Oh, it looks like the lovers are having a spat.
Hmm?
Frank and Sloopy. Look like they're having a lover spat.
Uh-oh.
I see Sloopy's hands on his waist.
Trouble in paradise, eh?
Trouble in paradise, yeah.
I know what that means. Yeah.
Well, but they're like summer lovers.
Yeah, that's true too.
Summer lovers.
I'm trying to figure out a better way to lay out the space now that I have space to move everything out of there.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Now that I've moved in, we're discussing how we're going to lay it out.
Yeah.
Well, everything, all the parts and computers and pieces and stuff is going over there on the other side. So I'm going to be emptying out a lot of this side to where I actually have space to work on things and stream from over here. And then just have everything storage on that side.
No, F-bomb, step away. Okay. Somebody let me know when Gut Bomb's back.
Okay.
Oh, man.
What?
Nothing. I need to do A before B. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
As you guys know, I'm still here. I'm just eating some lunch.
Oh, no worries. I'm just waiting on my stuff here to get
Oh,
the
thank
right...
God you told us. We were so worried.
Oh, I know you were, Trina. I know you were.
That's what he told us.
I was so worried. I was like, oh my God.
You looked like, yeah.
Let me guess. You deemed my brother again instead of me. You're so worried.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know it.
So, Garth, have you taken your iMac apart yet?
No, not yet. I have. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with them though first. Yeah, and I got to order. I might pull. I have an SSD and a Mac Pro that I'm not going to use. That I might just use, and yeah, I might just go that route.
Yeah, I just use the Velcro to stick mine in here, and I got the industrial kind. It'll never come loose. So, and then The you get those tape kits. I just get off Amazon, and they're like, I think it was like $4. That was including shipping, and you get the little cutting tool with it too. So
Yeah, actually, I got those for both of them, and I even got an adapter too for an NVMe drive. I'm
Oh,
not
okay,
sure
cool.
what to do with one of the systems yet.
Yeah, it's nice having the MVD drive in there. Yeah.
So, what year are these iMacs?
One is a 2017, and one's a 2019.
Oh, so they're
So
both with the
pretty
glue.
good.
Both with the glue.
Yes,
Glue screens. Oh,
annoying.
bummer.
Very annoying.
Yeah. But like 2012 and on up, got the glued on screen. It was so much nicer when it was just all magnets holding it on.
I mean, one kind of cool thing, I guess you could say, the one with the magnets, right? You had to take off the glass in the front, and then you had to be really careful about keeping it incredibly clean between the glass and the display, right?
Yeah.
Whereas the other one, it's all glued together, so maybe that's a benefit, but
Yeah, the Retina display. Yeah.
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 But is it, really that big of a deal?
Oh my God.
I often wondered, did the video connector, like say, like on like the 2012 versus the 2015, if that's the same, because this has a 5K monitor in it. I wonder if the video connector is different on them. I never did.
It's different. Yeah, it's a lot different.
I gotta get another photo.
Just like me. Different.
Different. Just like
Yeah, Javier, we know you are different, man.
I am different.
You are a Renaissance man. Yeah.
Well, my mom used to say another word, but yeah.
Yeah, that word is. If I remember
That's
correctly,
right.
you said it earlier in the stream. It was special.
Yeah, exactly. We cannot say
This, all things. The summer of 42.
So, Dave, what was the summer of just 42 like? We didn't
I
even
don't
have a
know.
number. We didn't even have a number past then.
I wasn't even a thought yet. Yeah.
That's right. Not even a wink.
No, but I'm not even
mother's eye.
saying like 1942. I'm just saying 42.
Oh,
BC.
42. Oh.
Yeah.
What was it
the year
like?
42 like?
Birth year 42?
I think she means the age 42. Being 42.
It was wonderful, Trina. Yeah.
No, it's not what I meant.
How about you, Trina? What was it like in 1902? Yeah.
1902. It was good.
Okay, good.
Oh,
We didn't have all these smarty pantses.
I see your cat jumping around a lot there.
Yeah.
Opie seems to be in a mood.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's been in this sucky mood ever since yesterday when I started working on doing computer work. Because I'm gone away a lot now through the day.
Oh yeah. How's that job going?
It's going well.
Oh, you got a job?
I got a job. Yeah.
Yeah, you know me.
What kind of a job did you get?
I got a working on computer job.
We talking like set up and configure, Windows profile setup?
We're talking test stuff and then list stuff on eBay for somebody.
What? Oh, that's Dave. Okay, I was like,
that's me. I'm sorry. I'm stirring my stuff.
You're stirring up your witch's brew.
Yep.
Oh, I think I'm gonna pause on the food for a bit. That was good.
What do you hold down on a 2GS to get to the selection screen? For the slot?
I don't remember it. It's Command Control Escape, right?
Command Control Escape.
Give that a try and see if that works. If not, uh-oh.
It's always like muscle memory for me when I do it now.
Zoe, you don't even think about sticking your nose inside my food box here. I know you're thinking it because you're a fat cat.
And now I'm choking.
Yeah, that should be Apple Control Escape. Or Command, as some call it.
Yep, Command. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The kids call it Command now.
Oh, excuse me.
That worked. Thank you.
What?
glad we could help. Don't even know what I've done, but I'm glad we could help.
Glad we could take credit for something we didn't do.
Damn right.
Good work.
Good job.
Cat, I don't need a cat stash right now. Come on. I know shave my mustache, but I don't need another one.
That's what I gotta do.
What, to get a cat stash?
No, I gotta get turn on my PC and download.
This
Yeah, see, I saw that Summer of 42, and the first thing that popped in my head was Bryan Adams.
are pure crap.
What was it? Summer? Was it Summer?
69.
69. That's it.
Yep.
I should
cat.
wait.
Back when Dave was in what, his mid-50s by that point? Summer 69?
Goodness.
What is he, a vampire?
Yes.
He is, yeah.
He's a Duodan Ranger, right? You know, long-lived race of man.
There you go.
What are the Linux nerds talking about right now? Open
But they're
SUSE.
talking about Linux.
Yeah, but specifically, if somebody just decided to go green, aka switch their main distro to OpenSUSE.
So Trina, do you get so many things from work that you can sell?
Yeah.
Good.
Well, kind of like. Yeah, it's a bit different. Like if I'm
Yeah,
selling
she doesn't
them,
get to steal them from sick kids, so it's not as fun.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you don't steal from kids.
No, like I sell them and then I get them a little cheaper and then I sell them for what she's asking for and then I add a little bit of money for myself.
Good.
So they have a lot of Mac stuff or just PC stuff?
There's a lot of laptops there, and there's a lot of beige Macs that I'm supposed to eventually go through.
Oh.
But there's a lot of stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, you might be able to, get better at fixing older Macs and doing the recaps and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So get them working before you sell them.
Yeah.
Intent to make dream ideas.
Hopefully she'll become good at that.
Yeah. I mean, she has, all the tools she needs to do it, except, well, minus the actual pieces that she would need.
But anyway, yeah. So no, it's going well.
Good. Good.
Is it working yet, Hav? Don't break it.
But tomorrow I'm setting up a 2014 iMac for myself, and I'm going to put Linux Mint on it.
There you go. What size screen?
Whatever one I pick out.
Oh well, you don't know the size of the screen, so it's going to be the 27-inch or.
Oh, sorry, it's a Mac Mini. Sorry.
Oh, I thought you said. Oh, I'm just.
I might have said. Yeah, I might have accidentally.
Okay.
I just saw the new Mac Mini. I want to get one.
I like the concept, but I don't like the power button. I know Dave says that. How often do you turn it on and off? I was like, well, I would never do that, but because mine would just stay on. But it's still. Why would you put it on the bottom? That's my point.
I've turned mine on once. That's all we need to do with it.
I'm waiting on the bigger iMac. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah. You're waiting on the hope of a bigger iMac.
Well, it's a little bit more. Well, it's just
a
slightly
rumor
bit
right now.
more than a hope. Okay, it's
a hope.
You know, Apple. Nobody can keep their mouth shut for long. Somebody else spill the beans.
Yeah, exactly. Like I when I bought my the iPad that I bought, there was rumors of another iPad Mini.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought about waiting for it to come out and stuff, but then I decided I wanted the M chip, not the A chip.
Right.
So, so that's why I got the M2 Air. And this thing is a beast.
Yeah.
Heck, it's faster.
Yeah, I was very tempted to get the new Mac Mini,
Mm-hmm.
but I
Oh,
just
Mac Mini is still one of my favorites systems ever.
the Super Mini now.
Oh
And,
yeah, it's basically it's basically the
it's almost like the Apple TV. This
what
is
is that
like a little thicker.
studio? It's like
Yeah.
it's like a baby studio because it's
Yeah.
smaller but a little bit taller.
Yeah,
It's like the studio had a baby.
yeah.
Oh, he said baby. Oh.
But they are nice.
The best part is he also looks like a baby as well with that beard.
Looks like a baby. It smells like a baby too?
No.
It smells like I don't know.
Damn, I remember when my baby smelled and I didn't like that. Damn.
I don't have the fresh baby powder scent. No.
Heavier.
No, it's not baby powder.
He smells like a baby that needs to be have his diaper changed.
I know about that. I'm telling you, when babies switch from breastfeeding to real food, my goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
Yep. It does have a particular odor.
You need a mask. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh. Oh.
So now, if you were to get the new Mac Mini, now would you just get the base model, or would you upgrade the RAM, or?
Yeah.
I mean,
I'd have to.
I would buy with the memory.
I would upgrade the RAM, and I'd upgrade the storage.
There's no. You cannot upgrade them yourself. You gotta buy it with.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I mean, the
technically you can upgrade by
storage
doing
is
external.
replaceable.
Yeah, there will be third-party options eventually.
Yeah.
But
you're back.
gray market third party.
But Trina, he's back.
Yeah, I know.
I reminded you.
I'm back.
Hey, Godbomb, are you back?
I am.
Godbomb.
Trina, he's back. Hey, Trina, can I tell you something? Godbomb's back.
Hey, Trina, I'm back.
Okay, yeah. So the base model Mac Mini does come with 16 gigs of RAM at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
that's good.
it's around 900 now to get one with 32 gigs and 512. I might be mistaken. It might be more like 1100, something like that.
It's
but that's
1200. It's
really good.
$11.99.
It's good value.
It was basically what the Mac Mini, the M1 Mac Mini base model was. It was about $1,000.
I'm pretty sure it was just something.
The base model M1 was 600. Yes.
Frank has a question for you.
I have an answer.
Hopefully.
The volume 0 and 1 that you sent me for the Dan 2 card.
Yes.
Do you just dump those to the SD card?
Yes.
The .tos?
Yep.
Okay. And then it's just exFAT, right? The
No,
format of the SD
FAT32
card?
only.
FAT32. That must be what it is. Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
No
problem.
To the rescue.
Back.
Yeah, so
Trina,
it's crazy.
you had something for me too?
I did, but everybody keeps cutting me off, so I'm just gonna sit here and not
I'm
say
listening.
anything.
I
was gonna say,
closely.
I was gonna say, you get props from me because I don't know how you sit and just program all day because this is driving me crazy. I'm adding shit to my website and I hate it. Absolutely hate it.
That type of coding I love doing. I love doing
Why? What did I say?
S word.
You said adding S to your
Windows will not
website.
let you do that.
Jeez,
S word.
Trina.
So natural for her to say that she
Yeah,
doesn't
exactly. We cannot trust her.
Anything standard newer. it
I'm
won't
just
let
like,
you do.
wait, what did I say? Oh,
Yeah,
S word.
I've never had
Adding
it
beep
let
to
you
my
do it.
website.
Like
okay.
I said,
I'm adding poop to my
can't take her
website,
anywhere.
and it absolutely sucks monkey balls. There you go.
Something I used to do it.
I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming.
I don't know. Everything I say gets a red alert.
It is. Shame on you.
Why the poop is not finding it?
That 32 is what we want, right?
Yeah.
There was.
Yes, FAT32.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think of what to format it with. I can't do it with the Windows 11. It'll only let you use NTFS.
If you have a Mac, you can do it with disk utility.
for when.
There's also an application for Windows called GUI format. You got to download it, but it will let you format in FAT32 no matter what your volume size is. If you use the SD card formatting utility, that will always do exFAT if it's bigger than 32 gigs.
It is.
Yeah, but if you look for GUI format or FAT32 format, that will let you format at any size.
You fatso.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a day instead of doing the website stuff and just sit
Yeah, I
back
already
and
had it
put my feet
downloaded.
up.
GUI format.
Yeah, you already had it downloaded.
Yep.
I need an expert in WordPress. Nobody knows anybody?
Joe.
WordPress is garbage.
Well, I need an expert in garbage.
Joe.
Someone who
Well,
works in sanitation.
Goldie calls herself the trash goblin, so she's an expert at garbage.
Or any or any commodore user.
Yeah.
Why? What are you trying to do?
I gotta fix some stuff on my website.
There you go.
And it's all WordPress.
Yeah.
I've had a couple jobs where I did WordPress, but the main function of those jobs were to migrate off of WordPress.
Yeah. Unfortunately, everything is in there, so I gotta use it.
Have you tried this funny thing called Google?
I know, but I need somebody who I can trust. I use a couple of people from.
No, it's
What's the that place? Fiber.
Yeah,
Fiber. Yeah.
Yeah, and I did like.
I know, but what I'm saying is I still don't know if it's going to do it. Maybe, I guess. It's sectors per FAT. Right?
They're from other countries, and the way they do things are batching things instead of
how big is the card
using it. So yeah,
56 gig, I think. I don't know. I don't buy small ones. There's no point.
No, I only buy small ones because I don't.
Yeah.
Because there's no reason. To
I only buy small ones because
they're like $2.
I buy small ones because it feels wasteful to like put a 2 gig hard drive image on a 64 gig card and then just leave the rest sitting there blank.
I'm sure the card will be extremely offended.
Yeah.
Underutilized.
Well, no, it's like 32 gig cards are only like $2 a pop at Micro Center.
We don't have anything like that here. There's a Best Buy and the Walmart.
Oh, those are horrible. That's why.
I got to order online. They don't have anything local.
I don't think we have any of those around here anymore. Best Buys. I think they're all gone.
Yeah.
Garth, that's a beautiful machine. Can we see the inside?
yeah, it looks nice.
He's not answering me.
Hi, Steve. How you doing, Steve?
Hey, Steve.
Wah, wah. From sunny California. Yeah.
Steve, are you outside right now?
Let's see what happens now.
You didn't eject it.
I never do that. I don't give a shit.
He has the sound off, so he can only communicate with us through sign language.
Oh,
I don't know if that's really necessary
Can't you hear
anymore.
me?
He's in Cali.
it's not sunny
Now
out
we
here
can
where I'm
hear you,
at.
Garth. I was talking about Steve. His sound is off
Oh, yeah. Steve sounds off.
because he's at the beach or something.
Automatically.
Must be nice. Must be nice.
But this one has cruddy looking solder job on this, especially this one.
So did you guys get the pet fully working?
It does work, yeah.
Nice.
I mean, my CRT's busted. So I was using the companion board Rudy sent me, and I couldn't get any video output. But Slippy fixed it. It needed two connectors fixed.
Nice.
Unfluff. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Trina.
Hey, you can say that on US TV, so it's not a swear.
Hey. There it is. There it is. Red alert. Red alert.
And the sponsor.
My brother just walked in my room and I said, "Did Trina swore again?" And she goes, "I don't believe it."
And by the way, it is here in North America. It is one of the words you can say on TV without it being censored by the censors. So, sorry.
The
Considering
sponsor
that,
is the one that cares.
considering that we're in North America, that's what I'm going by.
Ooh.
I would go by the rules of the host of the stream myself.
I would go by the rules of the West.
Yeah, that's what I'm following.
I agree.
The
with
rules of the
Gutham.
West.
All the rules of the stream of the host of the stream. Otherwise,
Law of the West.
you might lose all your abilities to do things in the stream.
Ooh.
I behave myself.
Yeah, it definitely looks like they're
I'll
quite
try
excited.
being demure.
Oh, come on, cat. Zoe, get your tail out of my face.
In a world of fun and fantasy and
Thank God.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah, so that's
I prefer the Mac one.
Don't give him
The
ideas.
back one's creepy.
It's creepy.
No, it's not. That's excellent. Yeah.
Yeah, because it has guard in it.
I'm pretty sure this is the one that works.
Oh, there you go.
That's
Law of
why
the
it's
jungle.
creepy.
This is the shitty one.
Wait, does it have Garth in it?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you say guard. That's a bad word.
It was Frank. It was Frank this time.
Ironically, every time we play the alert sound, it unmutes Frank and we can hear him swearing. Therefore, we have to play the alert sound again.
It's a never-ending loop.
Never ending loop.
in a world of fun and fantasy and ever-changing views and ever-changing views. In a world of fun and fantasy and ever-changing views. In a world of fun and fantasy and ever-changing views and computer terminology. Macintosh views. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. In a world of high technology and ever-changing moods. In a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Macintosh? Cause the Macintosh is keeping up with you.
Yeah.
There you go, Javier. That's the good one.
Well,
There you go.
That's a good one.
Except for it's out of tune.
Yeah.
everybody's
All
got
right,
to be
let's-
critical.
Tina, off
There's always a critic.
off her
Right?
misery.
Yeah, this critic studied music and directed choirs. So, yeah, this critic knows when things are out of tune. It's out of tune.
I was a
You know what?
choir
Then
boy
that critic
too.
should have volunteered to actually do it.
Tune doesn't matter when it's AI. It's fine.
Trina says that she
There you
can do
go.
it better.
What she says and what actually happens are two different things.
Yeah, exactly. I'm agreeing with you on that one.
Yeah.
Oh gosh!
I'm
Mr. Tech Gadget did
I'm
say,
agreeing with Starbucks Tech. Wow,
"Wow."
Okay.
brain.
Everybody record that.
Yeah,
Pretty
please.
sure, Mr. Tech Gadget is pretty sure FCC Canada equivalent guidelines doesn't apply to YouTube live streams in response to what Trina was saying. I tried to say that right before. Read that off right before
mean,
we went to the Commodore thing.
Technically, YouTube live streams will allow anything. It's just the sponsors dictate what they want to like.
Yep.
If there's too much swearing, they won't.
Yeah.
Give our
Well,
our
and
host
also
money anymore.
And when they're playing the commercials, the commercials that YouTube puts up there too. Yeah, they can complain about it, and they'll pull them.
I'm making so much money with my channel.
I'll behave myself.
So what we do here is every time that we have one of these live streams, we keep track of how many times Trina says naughty things, and then look at the how much revenue you've lost based off of the monetization.
Yeah, and then Trina has
and then charge her the difference.
By the way,
That's
who
a
was
swear
this
jar.
Starbucks tech guy? And he's a real piece of work.
Trina will reimburse you.
See, I censored myself. I didn't say what I was thinking.
Oh goodness. She'll
Oh,
say
yeah,
it
that's
to me
right. You
later.
got a job now, Trina. Now you can make.
Yeah,
your-
she can
your-
reimburse you now.
Yeah.
She got mula coming in.
She got the dollar bills, y'all.
Yeah, she got all the.
That'll be more profitable than live chats. There
She
you
got
go.
the bling bling on the chicken wing. Yeah.
Here's what we do. We wait until Trina is really big on YouTube and has sponsored streams, and then we go and drop F-bombs constantly on her stream.
Well, she do it on her
Well,
stream
that's
anyway.
when I no
And she'll
longer
lose
invite,
her sponsor.
that's when I no longer invite anybody on my stream.
Once
That's
you get
right.
big. Yeah, y'all are dead to her.
Yeah.
You
I made it
died.
big. I don't need you. You small fries anymore.
It's a gut bomb shirt. You died.
I don't need your kind.
I don't need your charity.
So Javier, how do you when you so when you like that joystick you have there, so what are the things that you put it through to make sure that it's functioning properly?
So this one was given to me because it was broken. Where is the part? Anyway, the connector was broken. So
Okay.
I cut out the connector. I 3D printed this case. I put this in, and then I connected, so it works. I tested it, and it was all horrible. So what I did is I added some deoxit to the pots and to the buttons, and that's why you saw me clicking in it like
So-
crazy.
So
And then you
the
put it around.
contacts are all corroded up and it.
Exactly, all turned up, and now it works perfectly.
Good. All right.
So
And that is a joystick for the what is that?
that's a
Is that
craft. It's for an Apple II.
Okay. Okay.
They made shoes too.
Oh,
When
here's
are
the
you gonna-
connector.
When are you gonna make a joystick for the PC?
Never. I hate PCs, and they need the PCs need a card. You know that.
Tell me how you really feel, Javier.
I really hate it. I hate them with all my guts.
Jeez.
Anyway, it was missing a pin, and this connector is not really used.
Hey,
that
by
much.
the way, you can't say guts. The sponsors don't like that.
Oh, I hate it with all my heart.
Now, Javier, now don't keep doing that because that's bad for your heart. Okay. It might make your blood
Oh,
pressure go
well,
up.
yeah, and no. You would know.
What the heck is this?
That is something on your computer screen we can't see.
Yeah, I know. It's some kind of bootable flash drive, but I don't know what it's for.
Gut bomb. How when you boot the Dan 2 card, like how do
we
you
got a
actually-
donation?
Oh, thank you, Mr. Tech
How do
Gadget.
you
Thank
actually
you.
select what you want it to
They
open or start?
Yeah.
Like
Thank
what
you,
file?
sir.
Is it picking
Appreciate you.
something? Is it picking something by default?
No, I don't think so. So
Just showing dashes.
I dump Total Replay in,
Yeah.
and then that's it. And then when you go to look at the volumes, like they're just all blank on both sides.
It's
of
not seeing the card then. Put it in the bottom SD card slot.
Yeah, I tried it in both.
Tried it in both.
Okay, yeah, there's something wrong with the card, with the Dan 2 card.
Try changing the capacity. To
Here's
the
my
Not
recommendation.
letting me get sometimes.
Use a booty or an A or a S smart port to SD or anything but the Dan card.
Yeah. Okay.
A2 Pico, that's an excellent boot device.
Okay.
Yeah, because it may be confused by that.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I've been recalled. I'll see you later.
Okay,
Okay,
good night.
Javier. We'll see you on Retro Roundup, right?
Yep. See you tonight, guys. Bye.
Night, Javier. Have a good rest of your weekend. Bye.
No.
Javier will probably just sleep through the stream anyway. So
Hi, Pot. How you doing?
Was that coffee, Trina?
No, just
Vodka.
water.
It's vodka.
I went and filled it up when the Apple thingamajiggy was on.
What is that cat doing?
I don't know what she's doing, and she's being a pain in the arse. What she is.
Cats being cats.
Yeah. Yeah. Every time I go to put my shoes on now, because I normally put them on in the bedroom because it's just faster for me to go out the back door. Casper like cuddles around my feet like I'm gonna go away forever. Every time. Like I went over to the dollar store today to pick up a mop because I broke my last one. And I put on my shoes and he's like looking up at me like, buy my shoes. And I'm like, bud, I'm only going across the road. Like, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
But
my Bella does yowls if I go like in the mornings after I do all the cat stuff, and I have to go sit out in the garage to just get some air and enjoy my coffee.
Yeah.
And I can hear her because she'll lay right in front of the door leading out to the garage and just yowl.
Yeah, well, that's
I'm leaving.
That's what she did. That's what she did this morning. Every time I went to go, like I also did laundry, and every time I went out to get like downstairs to either get the laundry, put it in, whatever, change it, she was like at the door meowing, and I'm like, my neighbors are going to complain.
Yes, Garth. Who does sell those?
Go to jcm-1.com and buy now.
See that banner?
Yep.
I thought we had a video Madoodle for that.
He does.
We do.
Oh, yes, I do. Garth, what are you copying?
Nothing.
Installing into disk Macintosh HD. Oh, he's installing things. Watch out.
Go to jcm-1.com. Visit for all your blue SCSI and RetroTech needs. Again, jcm-1.com. Operators are on standby, so please buy now. Supplies are limited.
Ta-da.
Some good voice acting.
It sounds like James Earl Jones, but not quite.
James Earl.
It's a good one.
James Earl Jones, except not a softer voice. Not as
Exactly.
And this right into slut one.
You're easy TV.
Now it should automatically do it. You shouldn't have to hit anything.
I love the Aptitude.
That's what he was
firmware. That's actually
It did it automatically default because it should just boot something like pick something.
I nominate Garth to do that Wi-Fi thing.
Oh, I'd be really good at it, I'm sure.
I think slot one, but again, not seeing any files of any kind.
Every once in a while, one of the engineers at work would check in some code, nothing too crazy, and then they'd mark me as a code review. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? I'm not code reviewing. That way, in theory, if something went wrong, it'd be like, well, then nobody would actually think that. But.
Or somebody did.
Yeah, right?
It's going to be a nightmare.
Uh-oh. Still working on your site, Trina?
Yeah, it's just the last card that I'm going to work on for the day, but it's going to be...
Don't they have somebody at work that can do that for you?
Not my own website.
See what happens. I got no idea.
What is on your website? What are you always updating on there?
Bought some upgrades for these.
I'm just adding cards at this point.
Ethernet hat to these.
Because I had somebody go and pretty much buy me out of everything. So,
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah. Yeah, this one guy, he went and he's like, he contacted me on Facebook about an AGP card I had. And he's like, oh, do you have any more AGP cards? And I'm like, yeah, here's a Linkamadoodle. And then he spent a bunch of money and bought a lot of my stuff. So,
Hey. And tell him, you should let him know, word of mouth. Tell his buds, that type of thing.
All right, yeah. Buy the rest of my site.
Thing.
So I'm just adding.
Buy all the stuff that I have to get out of my house. Clear off that table.
The table's cleaned off. That's the scary thing.
That was like Steve's basement behind you.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hi, Steve. You're still there. What you doing, G?
But it's one of these cards that is, it's like a knockoff card, so it's gonna be hard to find information about it.
Hi, baby girl. Here's your good girl. Here's my Gigi.
Damn it.
I'm hungry.
Oh, smack me in the face with your tail, you brat.
She says, I'm not a brat.
Oh, she's definitely this old cat. She's a brat. She's been a brat since she's a kitten. She's we call her Queen Bee, bad word that we're not allowed to say on stream because she can get very, very mean.
Queen Bee, by the way, is a character in the show Wentworth, so you're fine.
Yeah, but not the actual B word I want to use. So you know,
Yeah,
not fine.
I'm just saying.
But anyway, yeah, we used to call her that because she was always mean to the other cats.
Yeah.
Except her sister. But then she got put in her place when Bandit came.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. Bandit was like, I don't put up with that stuff.
Yeah.
I'm younger than you. I'm bigger than you. Watch it.
Oh, sweet. I found information about this card. Oh.
That's when she started not leaving like the table areas after she got put in her place.
Yeah. We have I think he belongs to the neighbors down the end of the road. He's a big black cat. He's got really bright yellow eyes, and he's not a short hair, but he's not long hair. He's just got like really long.
He's fluffy.
Yeah. And so anyway, he comes in here and he eats Betty Cat's food. So about 30 minutes before the stream started, I'm out there getting the stuff all cleaned up for tonight so I can feed him. And so I saw him peeking around the corner of the garage, and I said, "I go on in there." And I know Betty was in here, and so anyway, he when I got done, I came out. He had just left because Betty was on the other side, and so then she jumped up on the table.
Yeah. Yeah. I went out to every morning when I go get my air after taking care of my cats. I take care of the outside cats. The poor old daddy cat, the one that's the father for my cats. He is almost completely blind now.
Yeah, poor guy.
Yeah, he's old. He's like between. We don't know exactly how old he is, but we guess he's been around our neighborhood at least 10 years. So, so he's 10 or older.
Yeah.
So he's got the eyes that are glazing over.
Yeah.
You can still see some. So whenever I see him laying around,
so he's getting cataract. What you're saying?
Yeah, he's getting catted. That's for sure.
Yeah.
So I talk to him, so he follows my voice to come up the driveway and get his food. Well, the female cat actually guides him too, which is hilarious. The mother of 4 of my cats, she'll bump him and nudge him to keep him on a straight and narrow, and then guide him up the driveway. So cute.
Yeah, I was watching some veterinary show. Anyway, and they get a lot of animals they take care of. Anyway, they had this one dog, and he had cataracts. So what they did is they use this stuff that's called C-Cam, and apparently, and it's an liquid ointment that they like drops they put in the eye, and after about a month or two, it starts clearing his eyes up, so it can actually literally get rid of the cataract. It clears the eyes up because he was having a hard time seeing, and so they had a possum in there, and his eyes were he couldn't hardly see, and his eyes are getting all glazed up too, clouded up. So they used that on the possum, and it cleared his eyes up too after about a month. He could see where he was going. So does it work on people? I asked the doctors about it. They go, we've never heard of it. So, but anyway, it's something that they do use in dogs, canines, and they've used them on possums. I don't know if it works on cats or not. It might. The only issue you might have that is because cats share like 92% of the DNA of humans, so it might not work for them. So.
This Kind of cool though that it works for.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
kind of reverses the effects.
Yeah, because they do. I know that they can do cataract surgery on dogs, but this would definitely be a lot less. The medication's not cheap, but it would probably be way cheaper than the cataract surgery if it works like as good as they say it does. And they've done it before and after. So
Yep.
By the way, would anybody like the Easy TV MPEG card? It works on Windows 98 SE. 98 SE. I'm gonna fix that. ME 2000 and XP.
Oh yeah, let me sign up for that right now for all my old computers and stuff.
Okay, sweet.
all right, so I'm going to put this off to the side. I'm going to go out in my car and I'm going to get all those laptops. I'm going to bring them in. Okay,
I'm sorry,
contain
can I
yourself,
say that out
woman.
loud?
Gee, God.
Golly, my eardrums.
Well, I figured we were good after the whole heavier vacuuming. So
It actually wasn't the problem. The hot-air vacuuming wasn't as bad as the
I'll mute my mic
the
up.
feedback that we got earlier from the
oh yeah,
from
true
Frodo
enough.
and them.
All right, but let me while he's doing that. Here.
Laptops. Look, Trina.
I can't right
Laptops.
now. I'm just busy finishing this
Yeah,
up.
I've got 3 laptops on my desk right now.
Nice.
They've been sitting in my closet, so I went to turn them on. They're all dead. So
Oh,
I
no.
got them all charging right now.
Mm.
My brother says that he already has a Win TV
Oh!
card in his 98 machine.
Speaking of your brother and you,
Uh-oh, I didn't do it.
do either of
Sam?
you have any DDR4 2400 for laptop memory?
I definitely don't. I doubt
No.
it is, but we don't
Why
have
are you
many.
saying no?
We don't have that many laptops, so probably not.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
I
he
was
says
saying
no.
no because I'm an a-hole.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, is that red alert? Oh,
Not
No.
when I use the letter A.
oh okay.
Followed by a hole. Sweet potato, red lentil curry, done.
Nice.
Enjoy, Bacchus. That sounds-
Bacchus, I've been meaning to ask you while I have you here.
Uh-oh, he's gone now.
Oh.
Well, he's leaving. He might still be there.
Are you a vegetarian? Because every time I see him posting about a meal, it's always vegetarian or vegan.
My brother says a-hole is fine with EH.
Oh, it's a Canadian hole. Okay. Hey.
Hey, Eric.
All
Mr.
right.
Edge.
Let's get some PC stuff going so I can start yelling at Dave. I didn't say anything.
She's anticipating it. There we go.
Somebody mute the Frodo. There he goes. So what do we got here for pooters? I see a red one. Yeah,
Let's-
see Garsaw.
Before we even worry about power supplies, can you zoom out a bit so we can see the full laptop?
Make himself big.
Yeah,
Hang
I'll do
on.
that.
Hold on.
I just made you big. Okay.
I'm getting my coffee going here. Hang on.
Oh, that's a gateway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let me zoom out.
She knew that one right away.
Yeah.
Must be that little tab thingy on there, that little silver
Yeah.
tab.
Yep. Worked on them before.
There we go.
The gateway. That's a.
It's
that's a-
borderline, but I
Looks like
really
HP.
want to click on the red alert just for the word gateway.
One of them has a mouse doodad in it.
What is that's an AMD Win 7
Windows
box?
7 quad core. Let's see, 640 gigabyte hard drive, 15.6 inch LED display, DVD super media drive,
Too much
AMD
RAM?
quad core processor A6 3004M, AMD Radeon HD 6520G with 512 meg.
A memory?
Yeah, that's the graphics, yeah.
Oh,
graphic.
sorry, graphic.
4
sorry.
gigabyte of DDR3 and a 1.3 megapixel HD cam.
So you know
So
what you do
Gigi,
with,
in,
you know
in
what you do
layman
with
terms,
that,
you call
Dave?
that poop.
Yeah, let's see if it
You need
works.
something to help hold open a door. That's a
And
great
then-
laptop for that.
And then we have a
You
gateway
set
here.
it aside
Another
for
gateway.
Yeah, I know.
You
That's
set it
about the
aside
thing.
for about 15 more years, and then
Okay.
people will be nostalgic for
Yeah,
these
there you
pieces of
go.
garbage.
Okay, so we got another gateway here.
Buried in the desert, 10,000 years. It'd be worth something.
This has got an AMD A4 quad core in it.
Is it a Win
Like that
7
tape
box?
recorder in that Tom Petty video.
Let's see. Doesn't have any sticker what system it has on it.
Flip it
This
over.
has a 17.3 HD crystal LED display, AMD Radeon HD 8330, 8 gig of DDR3 memory, terabyte hard drive, 802.11 BGN plus, and a 6-cell lithium-ion battery.
All right, flip it over.
Dave, you
Dave.
turned that one into a Hackintosh.
That's a Win 8 machine, I bet you. Does it say Windows 8?
It's a Windows 8 logo
Yep,
on
Windows
it.
8.
There we
Yep,
go.
Yep, Windows
Boom.
8.
Yeah,
And then the
Hackintosh.
last
Oh,
one is a
God.
compact.
Yeah. Flip it on the bottom. I want to see what the sticker is on the bottom of that one. Is it a Vista
Windows
sticker?
7. It's got
Oh,
Windows,
Yes.
okay.
Windows
Finally,
7.
good one. Finally, some Windows 8 action. Oh,
Let's
that's
see.
cute.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's
good
see.
God. What's the Intel sticker on it?
Celeron inside.
Celery chip, yummy.
Smelleron.
Yeah.
Yeah. Windows 7.
So, do you have an e-waste place there around, Dave? Because they might pay you money for those things, because that's what they're worth.
Oh, you just put Linux on it. It'll be fun.
No, when I reach 4,000 subs, I'll give them away. There we go.
Okay, everybody,
sub.
go sub.
You already have
so
4,000
that-
subs.
So that Dave can send them to Trina's Technobabble.
Everybody, quick, unsub.
So, Dave,
Yeah. This
In-
is
in-
this is a big
in
one
all
here.
realism, that one, keep that one intact. But the other two, I would just pop the RAM out and like trash the laptops.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even know if these power up. Supposedly they do. I'm just going to see if they even power up. So
Well,
let me
try
go get my
throwing-
coffee
try
and
throwing
we'll
up the
see if
silver- Try
any of
throwing
these-
up the silver one first. Ignore the other two.
the silver one first. All right.
Yeah.
Dave Starbucks says, unsubscribed. I don't want them.
No, I was only joking. I'll have something good to give away. No, not my multicolored Macs either. Yeah. Oh, this is a DirecTV plug. What?
Dave, I hope you leave. I hope you leave Garth those multicolored Macs in your will.
Great, thanks.
Let's see.
All right, Dave. Make sure you find the proper power supply.
That's what I'm looking. There was two of them that were plugged in. Let's see. This one here is the light on. What the heck is this?
Well, they should say gateway on them.
No, they don't say gateway on this one.
Yeah, I'll take a look at the other two.
Let's see. This one doesn't say gateway on it either. This says Dell.
Well, that's definitely the wrong power supply.
Well, two of these are plugged in.
Yeah,
let's see.
you know what? Just because she had them plugged in doesn't mean she had the right thing plugged into them.
Well, that's
They might
true.
work. You just need to look at the label and see what power it's expecting. So laptops are pretty close in their expectations for voltage.
This is a Linton. Let's see. This one.
I love Eric's age. He said, subscribe now or you get one.
Let's see. This one.
David
is...
Starbucks said subscribed.
Dave, I really like the googly eyes in the upper right quadrant of your
Oh, you like those?
Yep.
Yeah.
essential parts.
So,
All right.
so
This is a
Dave,
65 watt Power supply.
Yeah. Dave, flip
19
over
volt.
Dave, flip over the power supply.
Yeah. Already did.
No, flip over the power supply.
I did.
He just read the label.
I just read it off to you.
Yeah, but that was on the power. Sorry, flip over the laptop, not the power.
Oh,
supply.
the laptop.
Yeah.
She means the heatsink.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
You sure you mean the fan? This the fan?
Yeah, the fan. Yeah.
Jeez.
Let's
Okay,
see.
pull the. Does it say on that sticker beside the Windows 8 thing the voltage and amperage?
Nope. It just says date of
If it doesn't,
manufacture.
it might under the battery.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah. So pop the battery out, Dave. You're gonna need yeah. I hate those.
Laptops are great.
Especially PC laptops.
Right.
So Dave, my address is 123 Street, Toronto.
Interesting.
No, it's going to say it on under the laptop, under the battery. There you go, in the laptop itself.
This says 19 volts.
Yeah, how many amps?
It says 3.42 amp. So that's probably this one here.
Yeah, usual.
19 volt. This is what's the amps on it?
That's a light on. Okay. Oh, fine.
Yep, this is the same. This is the same amperage too.
Yeah. Light-ons are phenomenal. Oh, leave the battery out.
Yeah, and remember, amps you can go over. You just don't want to go under.
Yeah. Yep, because it won't work if it's under. Not very good anyway.
It might work, but then it would be bad.
It depends, David, about the laptop. I mean, look at the shelves behind me with all the different amperage. What the heck are you doing?
Who?
Oh, I'm talking to my cat.
Oh.
She's talking to you, Dave. What the heck are you doing?
I have no idea.
I know. I don't even need to ask Dave that. I know. Dave, what are you doing? Oh.
I plugged it in.
All right. Press the power
That one's
button.
got HDMI.
Oh yeah, it's got a nice little screen on it there. Yeah. Well, the power button lit up. Oh, look, the screen's lighting up on it. Gateway.
Good God.
Jeez.
I don't have a. Well,
So funny.
hopefully
You
the
guys
track
go, good
can-
lord.
It's all downhill from here.
Yeah, I know, right?
I was like, say
Trackpad
that.
works. Trackpad works.
Are you sure you want to show the desktop on the live stream?
He
Could be
may not be
dangerous.
able to get it if he doesn't know the password. Press enter, Dave. Just press the enter key. Press enter again. Try it. No, they set up a password. Maybe? Yeah, they set up a password.
What would?
Yeah, you'll have to wipe it.
She probably doesn't even know what the password is on this thing.
Yeah, just press and hold the power button until it turns off. Or pull the power cable.
There is a
battery is cacked.
just a shutdown icon on that screen too.
Yeah, I know.
It doesn't matter, I guess, if you're going to wipe it.
Well, actually, what I would recommend you do, Dave,
That
at least
works.
that one, I gotta agree with Gut Bomb. I would keep, but put an SSD in it.
It might have one in it already. I don't know. We'll have to take it out and see what's got in it.
Ooh, it's got a door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So unplug it. Let's take a
No,
look at
do
this
it
one.
plugged in. It's more fun if you take it.
I know.
apart and plug it in.
I know. Trina's such a
hot
killjoy. I'll tell you.
Take the battery out, Dave. Or the
It's
battery's
already out.
Okay,
It's already
sweet.
out.
So
See, it's right here.
open up. Take a screwdriver and open up that bay door.
That's what he's doing. Relax.
Man, I tell you. Let's see this.
You might have to release a screw, by the way. Just saying. Or two.
Dave's all. There's one other laptop. It's a ThinkPad. Let's see, 701.
That's a thing.
That's an old IB. That's a IBM.
That's the one with the
ThinkPad.
fold-out keyboard.
Yeah.
Oh.
You Yeah, you can go ahead and trash that. In fact, if you want to send it to me, I can get rid of it.
You make sure it gets to the right hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I gotta take this. I gotta take this whole stupid thing off.
No, you just gotta remove the screws from the. Jeez.
No, there's it's one piece.
No,
Yeah,
that door
Get
still.
the display off.
It's one piece. This whole you gotta take this whole panel off because it's all one piece. Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that then.
Yes, ma'am.
That's what I said to do to start with.
God. Yeah.
And Dave, she claims to be your friend.
Just imagine if I was your enemy, Dave.
Man, tell you.
My brain. I'm like, I don't know if it matter.
Oh God, we're not even going to start with the Ultimate Boot CD, David. No. We've already gone through this with Dave and Ultimate Boot CDs. It just no.
Your best bet is run men test on it.
You know what's really great, Dave? If we could see what you were doing instead of the back of your head.
Nah.
Well, excuse me.
You might need, Dave, I found sometimes with those, you need like a little flathead screwdriver. Helps to kind of pry it up.
Yeah.
Or a crowbar.
Or some kind of pry.
Or crowbar. Yeah, that works too.
Or crowbar, yeah.
Yeah. Come on.
They sometimes like this. Or also they do slide. I don't know how the metal is. So.
There we go.
Don't drop it now.
I'm not. Just make sure all these screws are out. There we go.
And you know what the best part is? Like when I'm working with the person that I work with, I'm like super nice all the time.
Huh.
I just have to remember that. I'll just have to pretend that you are her.
What?
Not you. I was talking to my family. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I thought I was muted.
You were. I didn't hear you. Sweet.
You didn't hear me yell the word look?
It's got a spinner in it.
Yeah, so you're going to want to replace that with an SSD. And you're also going to want to... Oh, wait.
You can put two SSDs in this.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
How about that? Look at that. Oh, no, wait. No, you can't. There's no thing in here.
What do you mean there's no thing?
Rena, have you ever watched Dave's videos on this channel before?
Dave, is there no connector in that second bay?
Nope, there's no connector. So maybe that was an option you could get back in the day.
Yeah, possibly. Weird. Cool. So take the drive out, Dave. Put an SSD in it. Let's put a 1 terabyte SSD in it.
I don't have an SSD. I don't have an SSD to slap in it at the moment here. So, but anyway.
All right, so this one works. So put the cover back on, screw it back on, and turn on the next one.
Slow down. Dave, I'm enjoying your stream here, Dave.
I know. Yeesh. This is how you treat your people at work, huh? Yeah.
No, actually, I'm nice to her.
So what, it's just two of you working in the same department, or?
Yeah, it's just the two of us.
Okay.
Yeah, it's basically the same kind of place as, think of it as my place, but with more stuff.
Uh-huh.
It's exactly how it is. Oh, David, you think I'm demanding today? This is every day.
This is anytime that anybody's working on PC, like laptops and things of that nature. She gets all bossy.
Yep.
I don't get bossy. I just
flip that laptop over.
You get bossy.
You get bossy.
I'm forthright.
No, bossy. There's definitely no other.
And while I'm putting this cover back on, this is a good time to take our sponsor break, PCB Way.
Oh yeah.
And then we'll be.
Hey back. Dave, do you want me to do the sponsor bit?
Let me think about that. Hold on.
No.
Hi, I'm Dave from Dave's Vintage Apple Tech, and you know I cannot believe it's been 3 years already that PCB Way has been part of my channel. and I do appreciate all the things they do for each and every one of us. And if you've not tried their services, I highly recommend it. There are a lot of other PCB manufacturers, but PCBWay does a fantastic job. They have a unique niche in the market because they do a lot of custom things that none of the other players in the industry can even do. But the other main thing I want to tell you about is they have the PCBWay 7th Design Project Contest. And it's actually sponsored by Mauser. Again, this is PCBWay's 7th Project Design Contest. It tells you all about the overview, gives you the timeline of the project release time, the project review time, result announcement time. There's different themes that you can choose. And there's also a lot of prizes that are going to be given away. And here are the rules. And you get your select pick of judges that are evaluating the criteria. And here are your submissions. This contest is also sponsored by Mauser Electronics. So please give them a try. Go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you. I know you won't be disappointed. And here's our next machine. There you go.
Nice.
right,
Oh, and did
so-
you? Yeah. So did you hear? By the way, I'm going to be one of the judges. Just imagine how hard I will be on those people.
That's false.
That's scary.
Huh?
Let's see. So the power on this one here, let's double check here.
It might be on a sticker, Dave. It may not be under the. Some of them are under the battery. Some are on a sticker on the bottom.
Input.
And some don't have them at all.
Input 18.5 volts. Amperage
You're fine with the 19
3.5
volt.
amp.
I would
let's
use the 18. I have it.
Let's see what this one is. This one is a. This is a 19 volt, 3.4. So this is the one for this one here. Okay.
So
there
you
we go.
plug it in and find out.
Light it up.
If in a pinch, 19 will work just fine for an 18.5.
Yeah. Yep. It's close. It's a half volt ain't gonna make that much difference.
I prefer to be half under than half over.
What?
But you said you got a bunch of power supplies, correct, Dave?
4 of them came with it, but the other one is for direct TV, so I don't think that's gonna
Oh,
work.
okay. So that one doesn't. Yeah, that one.
Well, it depends. What's the voltage on them?
Yeah.
Let's see. It is a. Output 12 volt, 12.5.
Yeah, that'll be
Little
useful
underpowered.
for other things.
Yep. Let's see. All right. Let's.
What kitty?
And the battery's already out of it, Trina.
Yeah, I see that.
No yelling.
I'm not yelling. Notice how I'm trying to be a little more demure.
Not really. I have not noticed.
F you.
Oh,
There we go.
red alert.
No. She didn't swear.
No, that's not going to work.
She-
Wrong plug on into that. That ain't going to work.
She was just not finished spelling the word fun.
Yeah. I don't think it deleted it.
Oh, this is the right plug for this one. Okay.
It's always fun watching movies that have been, done or made for cable TV, where they edit out the swearing. They go, forget you.
Forget you.
Yeah. I remember watching Ghostbusters on TV, and they would edit out the swearing, which is like the Ghostbusters movie.
Hilarious.
Well, I don't have a plug for this because neither one of these will plug into that. So let's go
You
to
need
the
a
next.
compact 18.5.
Yeah,
It's
but
garbage
I do have
anyway.
I have a compact upstairs that might be the same one, but I'm not gonna run up there and get it. So
Oh well.
If you need it, let me know.
Trina doesn't have any laptops.
I still have
many
that one over there. We'll just have to look what the voltage is on that other one over there. That one I got at the yard sale. It's got all the stickers on it. All right, let's try the other one here. Betty. Okay, yeah. All right. Sorry, Betty. There you go. All right, so this one
Oh, so-
here. Let's pop the battery out of this one.
So.
I bet you that's going to be a 19-volt as well.
It probably will be.
Yeah, I'm thinking you could probably use the same power supply.
What you go, kitty?
Oh,
Now this one,
shoot!
this one doesn't have anything on it. Let's
I
see.
just deleted the wrong thing.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Ah.
Somebody wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, somebody wasn't. I deleted that wrong. Oh no, I gotta recreate the whole page again.
Well done.
Yeah, I know, right? I wonder what
19 volts. Yeah, takes the same as that other
Yeah,
one.
same,
Yep.
yeah. Does it trash it too? Oh, no.
Okay.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Karina.
Shoot. Shoot. Where does it trash it to?
Gone forever. That sucks.
First, but
I hate when that happens.
Read up the-
it's got to be an
There we go.
undo or something.
Yeah, it's on it's on.
You on
Okay.
Linux right now or what?
No, I'm on Mac, but I'm using FileZilla. I deleted it on FileZilla.
Oh, there's no trash there.
Yeah, I know. So I just gotta recreate it, don't I?
Yep.
Shoot. Okay. Oh wait.
Oh.
Oh,
This one's
shit.
not happy. You turn it on, the light turns on, and the fan ramps up, and then it turns itself off. Let's see.
So that is a good piece of e-waste, is what that is.
Well, it might be repairable too. The fans could just be clogged up with stuff, and the CPU's getting too hot right away. So there's
Yeah, but I
troubleshooting
can't
steps.
see it being that fast though. Try turning it on again, Dave.
I am. I'm just trying a different. Try this one here. Let's see what it does. No.
I mean, it's a gateway, so I don't expect anything really out of it.
Let us sit plugged in for a bit.
Yeah, but there's no battery, so it wouldn't make a difference.
I'll put the battery back in and try.
Well, we can do that.
I'm saying that one is.
It's probably something wrong with it, obviously.
Take the door off. See what's going on with it inside. The
Let's
front
just see if
door.
it. Oh, okay. I will in a second.
Yeah,
Let me see if it changes the behavior of it
No.
here. Probably
20
not.
bucks? No.
Yeah, probably not, but it doesn't hurt to try.
Nope.
Nope.
Same thing.
You told you, Trina.
Wait,
That's exactly what I wanted. That's all I wanted to do. And it worked.
So pop the battery out first, Dave.
Okay, let's see.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Sophia?
Resetting the memory though, David. I bet you 10 to 1 won't do jack. All right, so yeah, so you can see the front door. It's kind of one long tubey thing.
Yep.
Let's remove that.
It'd be funny if you opened that up and found the memory is just not in there.
Yeah, the thing,
Yeah,
the
that's
thing
good
is though,
point.
the laptop will stay on without memory. In theory, it should stay on without memory. Because I've had it, a laptop, stay on without memory. And then the guy at the store tell me that it'll boot up without memory, and I'm like, no. Not even worth doing that.
There's memory in it.
Yeah,
There's no drive in it.
yeah, that won't make a difference though. Just still boot
But
up.
there is memory in it.
So just pop the memory out, Dave. No. There's little pieces of metal on either side of the mem sticks.
Oh, I know. I'm just making
He's
sure
just
they're in all the way.
looking at the stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd
I'm
say
just-
pop them out and put them back in.
They've
Well, we
got
can
a
try that.
wrapper on them.
Yeah, they had a protective screen on it.
But I wouldn't even bother, David. If it doesn't work, I wouldn't even keep the memory. It's 2 gig sticks. Jesus, I got tons of it here.
Yeah, but you're not there.
All right, let's try it again.
Just try 1 stick, Dave. Just the bottom stick.
I'm going to try 2. How's
All
that?
right, then try 2.
Magic Boogaloo.
All right, let's see if it does anything.
Is there something rattling in it?
Yeah, the screw. There's another screw in here. Hard drive. When they took the hard drive out of it.
There you go.
There you go.
There's your problem.
Yeah.
We'll find out. Will it work? Nope.
No.
Oh, let's see. Let's get the thingamadoodle here. There we go. All right.
Other side, Dave.
What's this right here? All right, let's try it. Nope.
Yeah.
Same thing.
It's toast. Put the big cover back
Hey,
on
it's
it
staying
and
on longer.
e-waste it.
Nope. Okay,
No,
yeah,
it goes right off.
She's
Yeah.
dead.
It's toast.
That poor quad core. Yeah.
You take the guts out of the silver one and put it in that one because it looks cooler.
Yeah.
I know that won't fit.
Send it all to
If,
Trina.
if only the case was the same.
Go ahead and take the memory out of it. And we'll put this back on.
Well, shit balls. I gotta go through all this.
Well, like I said,
Hey.
that compact, I don't know, the one I have up there, I don't know if that's the same voltage. I'll have to check. But anyway, put this back in there.
Well, poopity poop.
Well, one of them works anyway. It's the big one anyway. It's the nicer of all of them anyway, so that's good. So yeah, now let me grab that other one that I got that we never had a power supply for to see if I forget what the voltage is on that one. We'll see if one of these work on it. That would be great because I wanted to try that one out too. Okay, so all right, so this one we'll put over here. And let me get this one here.
Oh. Like another laptop?
Yeah, remember? You were supposed to send me a power supply for this one?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot
I'll get
about
that right out to you. There you go. Yeah.
I totally slipped my mind.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So let's see what, let's see, so that's got the same. That's got a different. Yeah, see, I think that's not going to work either. Let's get the wrong kind of connector on it.
What's
It's like
what
the,
is
it's like the compact. It's got the same type of connector that the
Oh.
compact on it. And neither one of these are just a regular barrel jack.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that, Dave. Sorry.
Barrel jack. Barrel jack.
Yeah. Yeah. So, oh well. Let's see. But at least the power bricks are good. That's good. Well, anyway, they supply power anyway.
What you should do is just send me the laptops. And I'll make sure they get to a good home.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I'll be happy to send them to you. I'll tell you how much the shipping will be, and then you can have them. How's it?
$500. Running a special.
Yeah. Well, no, because you can't use USPS, and I don't want to know what the import fees from UPS will be.
Let's see.
fudge. I'm not thinking.
Let me go upstairs. I want to get that power. Let me get see if that power jack will work on this and that other
You know,
one. So,
you know what you need to get is a universal power supply.
yeah, that would be handy. Yeah, I should. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. There you go.
I got one right here, Dave. Handing it to you.
Okay,
The
thanks.
19.5.
All right, fax it to me. There you go. I'll be right back.
Ugh. What are you doing, Zoe? Get out of my face, cat.
AGP 3.3 volts. ABI.
Universal doodad. Ugh.
Oh, poop.
Oh.
I'm looking for one of those Intel CPU lifters that comes with the overdrive processors, because that's like the only way you could ever buy that tool. And they're like $25 on eBay. That's a bit much for a little metal
Use these.
dealy.
Use the wheeler lifter thing, or just to bend a screwdriver.
Those are scary.
These are great. This is what I remove CPUs all the time with this. All the time. It's also
What is
good
it
for
called?
getting wrapped in your nose. Just kidding.
It's called the Wheeler.
WIHA.
WIHA.
WIHA. And it's the ProTurn 668 space 00. I mean, they're expensive. You can just get a cheap version or just bend a screwdriver too.
Yeah, but then you have to also cut a little tooth in, cut a little
having the
thingy out.
tooth helps because I can get between pins a little bit. I mean, I only do it like a little bit on each edge. Keep going round, right, until it starts.
Just enough so you can wiggle it.
What's the model of it?
68.
Yeah, Gupon, why don't you 3D print one?
That'll break. 66800.
Yep.
Thank you.
ProTurn. Out. Pop. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, wasting my time. All day. Does it matter? No.
Somebody out there appreciates it, Garth.
I hope. Although it was fun to actually make sure these things still work, which they're quirky. I have a note in my...
Dear Tech Power Up website, I love your website. It tells me everything I need to know about this card, except for every card, it never tells me what version of Windows is supported.
Yes, version.
Oh, I just found it. Haha.
Display enable.
Yeah, okay.
Reading explains the website.
Yeah. That was 98.
Yeah, my notes for this.
I can't 3D print a tool like that, David. It would break. The first time I tried to pry up a CPU, it would just go. They need to be metal.
Build it better. Gosh
Oh,
darn it,
this place has them
Zoe.
for $5.78.
Yeah, probably fake then.
I mean, it's
from
metal.
Carbide Processors Incorporated. Exceptional tools for the toughest applications since 1981.
Does anybody need a video card for Windows Server 2003?
Say what?
I'll pass.
I think Steve did. You should probably email him and ask him.
Nah, just send it to him. You got his address.
Oh, I'm totally saying this is all Garth's idea.
It's all Garth's idea.
Garth made me do it. He put
Garth,
the idea in my
on Dave's
brain.
stream, if you go back to Dave's stream and watch Dave's stream, you will see Garth told me to
At
do
around
this.
the 3 hour, the 4 hour and 22 mark.
Yeah, exactly. Start watching from about 4 hours, 20 minutes, just to be safe. Oh,
Actually, good question. What card is it?
Frank is still alive. We don't see a Sloopy though.
Yeah. Sloopy's buried in the basement somewhere.
Frank's alive.
He's here.
Did
I'm
Sloopy
right here.
leave?
No, he's still here.
I'm right
Oh,
here.
okay.
He's moving
He's
in,
right
remember?
over
He's not
there.
leaving.
See? I'm right here.
Actually, no,
Yeah,
we can't
Sloopy.
see. All we can
Show
see is
the guys you're still good.
I'm still
I
good.
see an arm.
Like Toy Story.
Proof of life.
weekend.
Very
It's
convincing.
weekend at Frank's.
Toy Story where I just stuck my arm out. I didn't rip it off
Alright.
though, so they don't believe me.
Try it again.
Okay.
This time, delete the right file,
Are we muted
dummy.
Delete all.
No.
What? No.
Yeah.
now? Sorry, I'm doing my my Trina impression.
He's doing his Trina impression, he says.
No.
Um,
This
we
is the
can't-
best part about having
Taking
an
a
early
nap.
power PC.
Yeah, he's laying down.
Error type 11.
I
Trying to
don't
run the-
always take naps,
Ooh.
by the way.
But when I do, they
But when
last
I do,
forever,
that's
and
what
I
you
sleep
got.
for I sleep through shows I'm supposed to be on.
Never. I would never do that. That's
Don't
a
worry,
lie.
Dave. I'll cover your stream when you got to go away. 15 minutes into the stream. Okay, I'm tired. Night.
Done.
We gotta get China to do an 8-hour stream.
Nope. Don't have the mental capacity for that.
I know Nate was talking about the stream last night on the Linux Saloon, and he's like talking about how crazy Dave is doing 8-hour streams.
Crazy.
Crazy. There's
Crazy
not many.
Dave.
There's not
It's
many.
crazy Dave.
Streams like this, community streams where they go for a full 8 hours. It's usually, like the Linux Saloon is like 2.5 hours.
Oh, my brain's mush.
That explains a lot.
All right. Let's go to my website.
Why did it boot off a CD? Come on.
Potato and bacon soup. That sounds good.
I think this 8100 is my least favorite of all these power
What is it?
PCs.
Potato and what
I like my
soup?
3100.
Bacon. Potato and bacon soup.
Oh, that does sound good.
So Trina,
Yo.
so do you have to
Potato.
pay extra for all that increased web traffic to your website this past week?
What do you mean?
Potato
Well,
and
you know,
bacon
they
soup
messed
is
up on
good.
those Wicked Barbie dolls and put wicked.com on the box. I didn't know with all that extra increased traffic to the site. if you
All
have
I'm
to pay
saying is thank you.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, boy.
Those packages are like back in the day, baseball cards that had errors on them were worth a ton of money. Those Barbie packages with the misprinted URL are going to be worth big money
Right.
in toy collecting circles.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I know.
go
I
back.
know the website quite well. So
Trina, that other compact I have, it takes a different type of. It takes the
Yeah,
same
I
type as
remember
these others have.
yeah, I think you're saying. You don't need to
BRB.
yell at us, Dave. Oh, geez.
Having some cinnamon rolls. Yum.
I want cinnamon rolls.
Well, go to Dave's place.
And Obama's gone. I want cinnamon rolls. Gone.
I'll be right over, Dave.
All right. Hey, I see you coming up the driveway. Just keep on. Yeah, come straight. Don't make a left. Come straight.
No, that's
There you go.
Steve. Steve's in California. Oh, that's great though. That was just like, yeah, I want some cinnamon rolls. There's no more camera.
Good.
I need to pee.
Please do not do that on stream. Go use the facilities.
Why? Will it cause a?
She's just like
some
trying to think
kind
of something to say. She's like,
Will it cause to stream on a stream? Is that like some kind of weird parallel universe thing?
hey, Billy. Oop, I better turn off the keyboards. There's a belly butt coming.
All right, delete the empty the trash in the table. Guess what?
What?
The cards are all listed.
Nice.
No, Trina, do not click the delete all button. Don't do it.
And I still have 4 cases and a motherboard to list, but I'll do that Wednesday.
You can do it now. It's okay.
I could do it now, but you know what? I don't have this weird U.S. mentality where you got to work till you're dead.
Except you made Dave go get laptops and work until he's dead. Let's see how it goes. You worked him so hard, he had to go get cinnamon rolls.
I did.
I want bacon and potato soup now.
I know that sounds so
Well, you make some, and I'll come over and join you.
All right. I'll be back.
What'd you do, Sloopy Frank? Is he still over there?
He's sleeping.
Oh, is he sleeping?
Yeah, he's laying down anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's laying down.
Good.
Yeah, sorry, you weren't here when they mentioned that he was pulling a Trina.
No. I wasn't in a loop.
Yeah, you must. That's when you went to go get the power McDoodle thing, thingamaboob,
Oh.
and the rolls. I just got done eating pizza, and I'm sitting here. I saw this advertisement for the sandwich on Facebook, and it looked so good. It's a pulled pork sandwich from this place right up the road here. This is Four Rivers, but I'm looking at the their what you call it? Where'd it go? The tri-tip sandwich. Looks so good. I'm not hungry. It just looks good.
Yep.
I haven't had barbecue in a long time, so I'm gonna have to get some barbecue sometime.
Uh-huh. Oh boy. Mess cleaned up over here. I have that bag with the Bondo stuff over here. It stinks. Have to take this outside. Let's see.
Well, go figure. The Patriots are losing. They have been such a sorry team since Tom left.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
But I'm used to it. That's the way it is with the Red Sox and the Patriots.
Yep.
I'm right here. What do you want?
What?
Huh?
I know the Patriot,
What?
Mel Gibson, right? I'm just kidding.
I'm right here. What does everybody want?
Oh no, I didn't know you were taking a nap.
I wasn't taking a nap.
Oh.
I was just
He was
laying
laying
down.
down.
Oh, okay.
Which is, taking a nap if you fall asleep by accident.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I don't need anything. I was just wondering where you're at. That's all. It's being nosy.
I was thinking of Trina, and I was thinking, laying down would feel really good right about now.
My goodness, the Jaguars are getting their butts kicked, 49-6.
Wow.
49-6.
And they're playing the Lions.
Hear the Lions roar.
That is crazy. Yeah, yes, they do, brother. They do suck. And Detroit's doing remarkably well this year.
It's the
That's
law
why,
of averages. You're bound to have a good season.
Not the Jaguars.
Oh.
I'm just saying.
I'll
I mean,
have
they
to
did.
get
I guess they
Broncos
did
are
have
on in
one
about a
good
half hour.
season one time where they almost made it to the playoffs. Almost.
Yeah. What'd you say,
I
Gut
didn't
Bomb?
have any cinnamon rolls. I didn't have any cinnamon rolls, so I got a Baby Bell cheese instead.
Oh, well, those are good too. Yeah.
And the Broncos are on in about a half an hour, so that'll be a good game.
So you gonna eat the cheese straight up, or you gonna put on crackers? What you doing?
It's Baby Bell, just straight up, man.
Yeah.
I like to still like to chop it up and put on crackers with maybe like some salami or something. It's good stuff. Yeah, my brother says he's lived in Jacksonville for 26 years, and they sucked. Jaguars have sucked 24 of those years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So what are the other games today? You said the Broncos are playing.
Yeah,
And Atlanta. Okay. So the next game that comes on is the 4 o'clock games, which you got Denver and Atlanta, San Francisco and Seattle, Buffalo and Kansas City. Now that's going to be a good game. They're definitely KC is still 9-0 and Buffalo is 8-2. So I know that's one Dave's going to watch. That's his team. He's a KC fan.
Yeah. Why?
It's where he was born.
Ugh. I guess that's an excuse, but yeah. Ugh.
I don't know. That's the only reason why you like
Kansas
them. But
City.
now,
So coming soon
to a theater near you.
This is going to be a two-parter video. First, we're going to be going in depth a little bit with this accelerator card from MacFX in the SE30 in the SE rather, and then we will be going to the applied engineering accelerator board for the SE, and that's this one I got from Eric.
NC.
Yeah,
That's the one that you can put more RAM in.
yes, you could actually send this into the company and they could put 16 meg in it, but the thing back in the day is that upgrade would cost you more than what you paid for the whole card.
Yeah, it costs you a mortgage.
So I think you can put, I think this holds 4 meg of RAM. I've been doing my research on it. And Eric gave me the drivers for it. So I have so I'll put the control panel on the SE. And
Which Eric?
Eric from Eric's Edge.
Eric's Edge.
Because I got this at VCF Midwest from him because I told him.
Hey Chris, how you doing? And he says he has
Cool.
that AE card.
Hey Chris, how you doing? The AE card is fast. Oh, yeah. This is the Transwarp. The Transwarp.
What are you saying? It's gone plaid?
Yeah, Transwarp 2 accelerator. And I showed this when I was at the show. I showed this to Joe Kim, and he took lots of pictures of this. He says, "Man," he goes, all those chips that are in that thing are rare. I said, "Really?" He goes, "Yeah." So, because apparently, I don't think any of these are in production anymore.
And there's Eric's Edge. He says hopefully it's still working. It was when I pulled it.
Yeah. Yeah, Eric, I have not tried it yet, but we're going to be doing a 2-part video, so it'll be curious to see the different performance on both of these. That's applied engineering. That's what they did. They just made it for all, like the Apple II and the Mac, was it the Amigas? They made all kinds of accelerator boards for those. So pretty cool. I'm sure it works, Eric. Like I said, I haven't I get all these projects going on, so I'm going to finally tackle these. And
He goes, are you one of those people, Dave, that starts one project and then moves on to another one without finishing one?
well, I try to methodically do one at a time. Like this project that I'm doing for Justin, I've just had so much stuff. Life getting in the way of doing different things and stuff, and
Life will find a way.
Yeah. So anyway, now that I'm getting things caught up and get this done, I got my Mac all put back together and everything. So that's done. And so yeah, get this case done for Justin. I'll get this out to him on Thursday. I'm just waiting for that stuff to dry on there, that plastic to harden up. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything with it today. And then get that to him and texture it, and then be nice for him to get that thing back together, because I know he's chomping at the bit to get that thing put back together. So.
Hey, Billy. Don't spill my drink, cat. That's all I ask. You gonna lay down on the keyboard? You keyboard stealer? Oh, you gonna lay on my
So
mouse.
when you use it, Eric, did you add any extra RAM in those slots, or you just use it as is? And what is the what's the minimum system on it, on that transwarp board?
Okay. Yep. Stupid cat.
I had RAM in the slots. Did you have like 4 meg in it, a meg in each one, or like 256?
Four meg.
4 meg. Okay, all right. That's what I'll pull them out of my plus and put in there.
Cat fuzz. And Chris says, I think you can run 6.0.8 up to 7.1.
Okay, all right. I think I have to see what I got on my SE. I mean, it'd be curious to use the old 30 plus, 40 plus year old technology into the, and compare it to the new thing that MacFX came out. Oh yeah. Yeah, I have in my G4 Cube, I have a 2.1 gigahertz newer technology CPU in that thing. The only thing I wish I could do is figure out some way to increase the bus speed on it, because the processor itself is just, it waits on the bus speed now. It used to be the other way around. So yeah. But it's quick. I run Sorbet Leopard on it too. Yeah, I'm sure the transwarp card will be faster than the MacFX one. Yeah. Because it's got more, it's got a lot more stuff on it. I think it's got cache on it. Plus, it's got the extra memory on it too. All right. So let's go back to, hi Betty, hi sweetheart. Hi boo boo. Let's see what kind of drive is in this one. Let's see. Where's it at, Betty? Where'd I put it? There we go. It's right there. Nope, that's not it. Let's see. Oh, here it is. I found it. Okay. Yeah, I know it's cold out there, huh, honey? Yeah, it looks like it's getting ready to rain out there again.
Well, time for her to stay inside.
Yeah, well, as soon as that sun goes down, she's ready to come in for the night.
I can't say I blame her.
Yeah, because it's been getting down to 30s at night.
Let's see here. It is now almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon for us. Yeah, 76 outside right now.
Oh, it's only supposed to make it up to
for us, it's very nice.
It's only supposed to make it up to 59 here today.
Yep, and I think it's still like in the the low like 70 degrees or so in the house, and we have all the windows open.
Yeah.
24/7, 365, just to, because 11 cats is gonna smell like cat. So
Yeah. Just seeing what we got. This is looks like a spinner. It's a spinner drive in here. I was just curious what kind of drive it was in it. And if anybody had upgraded it or not. Let's see, I don't think I have. Oh. I don't think I have a spare SSD drive. If I do.
what? Oh, that's right. You're a Blue Scuzzy guy. That's right.
Well, no, I mean I do have. Well, I have Blue Scuzzies, yeah, but I don't have any spare Blue Scuzzies because they're all in all the machines. So
I know.
I was ordering
I'm saying,
another.
you don't really work on PCs that much, so you don't really have like that kind of stuff laying around.
I mean, I have Apple IDE drives I can slap in there. I have laptop, but I rather go to the solid state solution. Way quicker.
Hey, Thomas. How's it going?
Oh, Mr.
Hi,
Armstrong,
Thomas.
how's it going?
Hey, Thomas, how you doing?
Oh, Gut Bum's racing again.
How's that controller working, Gut Bomb? That's
Which
steering
controller?
wheel. Yeah.
Oh, the motorcycle one?
Yeah.
I tried it on the stream, and then I never tried it again because it was kind of janky.
Define janky. Like we're
It
talking
sucked.
John Janky or
The game I was playing it with wasn't really designed for it, so it was translating analog stick movement to the handlebars, and it didn't feel good. But I after I'm finished with this batch of Blocko cards I'm going to build a little adapter to use it on a PC so I can play the emulated version of Paperboy with it.
Oh, okay. There you go.
there's a game I haven't played
And
in a
that
long
should
time.
be good since it's handlebar controllers.
Yeah. The bicycle. Yep.
That's a silly cat. Ugh.
Yeah, Betty's laying in her bed here. She's all nice and warmies. Yep. Okay. All right. Staples. What's the highest operating system you can put on a AMD quad core processor? A4.
Depends on what. I mean, it'll probably run Windows 10.
You think it would run Windows 10?
Yeah, it won't run Windows 11 without hacks, but probably run Windows 10.
Right. Okay. Eight gigabyte of DDR3 in it. Okay. Let's see. Updating your system. I don't know how I can do that because it's not on my Wi-Fi. It's interesting. Before it asked for a password, now it says it's updating your system.
Let's open the drink. Well, cat's back. It's time to turn off the keyboards. Hi, Bella.
Needs a good cleaning, that's for sure.
Probably needs a good repaste too.
I'm sure it does. Wonder if you could jam it. I wonder if this processor's soldered on the board. It probably is, huh?
Yeah.
Be nice to.
I'd be really surprised if it wasn't.
Then we could Frankenstein it.
How are we doing with Garth? Is that who we lost?
What's that?
Did we just lose Garth?
Oh, I didn't know he bugged out. Oh.
I think he just did.
Let me look in the private chat here.
What are you doing, Billy?
Oh, okay. Impossible task on this. Okay. Okay. Thanks, all things. Hi, Betty. Hi, sweetheart. How you doing, boo-boo? Here, let me get this out of your way. Here. I'll get that out of your way, baby. Okay. Here. Come over here. Here. Come over here.
Yeah.
Come over here.
Yeah, PCs are too customizable for a site like that.
Yeah. We go lay in there, buddy? All right. Okay.
Yeah, Bella's back and she's laying on one of the keyboards again.
Well, Betty's in between the benches there. Hi, boo-boo. That can't be very comfortable in there, honey. No, can't be very comfortable in there, baby.
Cats have some of the weirdest laying positions anyway.
Here, come here. Here. Here you go. There, come over here. Get over here. There you go. She's got to be beside me here. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yep.
You
Yeah.
know that, don't I, Bell?
Yeah.
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 Until I bring out her eye whites. She has a goopy eye, and there she goes.
Yeah. Hi,
here,
Betty.
Bella.
Yeah. Hi, sweetheart. Hi, boo-boo. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you get scratchies. Yeah, getting your nice scratchies, huh? Yeah.
Come here.
Getting your nice scratchies. Yeah.
There you go. Close your eye. There you go. There we go. Got it. Good girl. Now you're going to leave, aren't you? Yeah, you're mad. The things you do for your cat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Dave went and got my brother went and got special pet eye wipes for her because she had the goopy eye.
Yeah.
I took her to the vet. They gave her prescription stuff.
Yeah.
And but it still drains even with the
Yeah.
meds.
Yeah.
So we wipe it off for them whenever we notice it's being an issue.
Yeah.
Hey, Dave, what do you do when a person comes into the store with goopy eye? Ask them to leave?
Well, usually they call, and then we'll ask them, okay, are they, do you wake up in the morning, they're all crusty, and are they red? They go, yeah. Then usually that's indication they got pink eye. So,
I say go talk to your doctor. Not my job.
and then so we tell the doctor, and they go, okay. So then when they come in, we wipe everything down. After, we make sure that they don't touch a lot of stuff, so that way we can wipe out where they've been. And we have to wipe the exam room all down because that stuff is highly contagious.
Yep.
Tell him to go see Dave. Yeah.
Tell them we're closed.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Now we get some crazy situations. I'm Betty. Oh, I know you're getting your love.
No one
Yeah.
wants pink eye.
No. Oh,
Oh God, no.
that's awful. I remember years ago when my boys were little, and at that time when I worked for a company, we had Kaiser Insurance. So anyway, my son really had pink eye really bad, and we were all sick. We all like had the flu and just getting over it. And so anyway, my eyes were getting goopy too. So I took him in there, and the pediatrician gave him some amoxicillin, and he goes, you don't look so good either. I'll give you a prescription too. so we both had the amoxicillin.
Bianca got pink eye so many times when she was in daycare.
Yeah.
There you go. Get your tail out of the water dish.
Because kids don't wash their hands, and if they do, they don't really do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, Rudy. How you doing? Starbuck? Oh, yeah. Your brother said he ate it, his beard.
No, like I said, it just I woke up one day and it was gone. It just disappeared.
Yep. Password.
Oh, geez, David.
What? Oh, not David. Gotcha. Yeah, figures he's.
Okay. Yeah.
Now he's getting. Yeah, now he says it's a Starbucks curse. I'm like, oh, we giving away family secrets now. Oh goodness. I got pink face. My hair fell off.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh. Yes, Debbie. Yes, Betty. Yep. Yes, Betty. I know, Boo Boo.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. I know. Thanks. I was trying to put some different passwords in here. No success.
What?
Try pizza.
What do those leaves do
Pizza?
to you?
Yeah.
Nope. I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey, that's my combination. Of my
Did you
logic.
try password?
Nope. Let's try it.
Come on, it can't be that simple.
Nope.
Oh well, time to you're gonna put a different drive in there anyway at some point, so just
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to. I'll have to put a. I'll get an SSD. I'll install Windows 10 on it and
Yep.
boot it up from that. It's got a decent screen on it.
How's the keyboard feel? Got nice. Is it?
Feels pretty good. It doesn't feel spongy. It's it's your typical PC laptop keyboard, but it's
Yeah.
let's see. Escape.
52-6 now. Come on, Jacksonville. You got 2 minutes. You can do it.
Well, the optical drive ejects.
But Rudy, like Dave said, they're gonna be buried in the snow soon. She won't see him anymore. Nah. Yep.
I'm back.
Okay.
Oh God! Thanks for the warning.
Did you have your lunch?
I'm back. I'm dead.
No, actually, I just finished making it. So I bought a can of bacon potato soup, came home, fried up a slice of bacon, put it in it, threw in some bacon fat in it, and I'm about to eat it.
All right.
You're gonna have some gut bombs later.
About to eat it, huh?
I'm about to eat it. Listen, you guys.
Yeah, just like listen to the way she says
Dave,
the word
say
bag.
the word. Dave, say the word roof for me.
Roof.
Roof?
Yeah, there you go.
Trina, say the word bag.
Bag.
What are you doing, cat? Don't even belly. I know you're thinking it, but don't do it. Leave Gigi alone. About to have a cat fight over here, I think.
I'm about to have a cat fight here because Opie keeps trying to smell my soup.
Well, that I don't care. See, now what you should have done is should have cooked up 2 slices of bacon, put 1.5 slices of bacon in your soup, and the other half given to the cats.
Hell no, the damn stuff costs too much.
Cats are worth it.
Nah.
Yeah, whenever we cook up bacon, we always take 1 piece of bacon, and it's for the cats. Granted, it's 1 full slice for 11 cats, but
yeah,
cats get cat food.
Yeah, Dave says, yeah, you will be doing the bacon quick step soon, Gina.
Okay, so it's
Linux Mint. There you go, Rudy. One of my favorite distros. That also like Linux, MX Linux.
I just put Linux Mint on a flash drive. A while ago.
This right here?
Yeah, yeah.
Linux
Oh,
Mint.
yeah.
Breakfast ham or proper bacon? He wants to know.
okay. Good.
Is it Canadian bacon, Trina, or is it bacon?
It's bacon.
Okay.
I don't like
Is that one of those here we just call it bacon scenarios?
Yes. Yeah. What do you have on that one, Rudy? What version of Linux? Is it Mint as well or a different distro? Bacon, bacon. Canadian bacon, faking bacon. It's still good. Don't get me wrong. It's not bacon. It's basically a round ham, but
yeah,
it's still as long as you like ham.
Mint. Rudy said mint.
Yep. I just got Mint on 2 computers. Yeah, I got Mint on this one. And each one of my Linux machines has a different distro. So I have Mint on this laptop, MX on one laptop, Ubuntu on another one, and Manjaro on another laptop. And then MX, Fedora, Pop on the desktops.
I have Mint on my 2012 MacBook Pro.
Mine's on a 2013 MacBook Pro.
I won't use those because you can't upgrade them.
Yeah, Dave has. My brother runs MX on his ThinkPad. It's a great operating system. It's very lightweight and runs on a potato. So.
That's what I'm eating right now. Potatoes with bacon.
Yeah. I had you thinking about that soup, didn't I?
You did.
I saw it on Facebook. And this one was like, obviously it's a recipe. It was a recipe for, how to make it with a
Yeah.
picture of it. And it was, it looks so good. I may have to make it sometime. Oh, and that's just not
Which
that hard to
laptop is
configure.
that, Dave? You got running?
This was the big one.
The silver one.
Yeah. I put my Wi-Fi password in there, so we're online now. But I'm going to get a SSD, and I'll
Yeah.
put Windows 10 on it because Windows 10 should run.
No, run Linux on it.
No, Windows 10.
No.
Or you can buy two. You can buy two SSDs. Put Mint on one, and Windows on the other. You can just swap them out.
Oh yeah, that's true too. Yeah, that's true.
Because you don't need, for a derpy laptop or whatever you're going to do with it, you don't need a very big SSD.
Yeah.
Dave, my brother says Windows Vista, go home.
Windows Vista.
I haven't used Vista. God,
Man, Windows Vista would fly on that thing.
I bet it would. Yeah.
If it would run on it.
You're saying it's too
You can make
fancy
it
for
run on it.
No, but I'm saying about the drivers. It might actually be locking drivers for it.
Yeah, you'll make it work.
I'm just
Ways
saying,
around it,
install Linux, Dave. Come on.
Are you running
Dave,
dual boot, Rudy?
I don't want to listen to the stream where Trina yells at Dave about how to use Linux.
Oh God! It was bad enough that Dave put the laptops down on the desk, and next thing you know, she's already screaming at him. No! Look at this one first. Do this. I'm like, dang, girl.
I wasn't yelling.
Yeah,
Got bomb. Was she yelling?
not yet.
No, was she back then? When Dave first put the laptops on, he's bossing them around.
I wasn't bossing. I was
indeed.
just being assertive.
Is that what they call it?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that what they call it these days? Wow. See, that's the one thing I don't like doing, Rudy. Is I've never been a fan of dual boots. That's why I have have stolen, borrowed, repurposed, whatever you want to call it, most of these desktops from my brother.
Speaking of your brother,
He's in chat.
David,
Talk to him.
when are you going to buy a Mac, one of the new Mac Minis that you won't like, and then just end up, retiring it? Just saying, you could retire to, Toronto.
Oh goodness! Everyone ready to see Gut Bomb and me on RRR tonight?
Gut Bomb, are you on RRR tonight?
I talked to Joe, and I don't know if I'm actually going to be appearing. I think Rudy's just going to be talking about stuff.
Ah.
Yeah, he said he'll buy an M4 as soon as his trash can cannot be used anymore. But then he'll keep that one. Or what he'll do is he'll plug it in and forget about it. And after he gets it, I'll swap out the 2020 MacBook, not MacBook, but Mac Mini, and steal the good one, the newer one, and give him the older one. He won't know the difference. Paid $17 off of Goodwill. Oh, I just got a second C2D Mac Mini delivered this morning by FedEx. I'm guessing that's FedEx, not FaxEx.
I'm assuming Core 2 Duo?
Yeah.
That's what C2D is.
Yep.
Yep.
I just read it the way he. Kiss the darkest. Oh, here we go. Kiss the darkest part of my lily white. Oh, he's talking to me. White butt. I know how to use a Mac OS now. Yes, but Mac OS will be the same. So you would notice. I have the M1 Mac Mini that I have here. It's plenty for what I do for as far as using the system. Occasionally play
I
World
have
of Warcraft
a
on
M1
it.
Mac
That's about
Mini
it.
as my daily driver.
It's a great machine, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, those little Mac Minis are pretty nice. Yep.
Mine could
you're not
use
gonna
a
get
bit
the-
more internal space because I have the 16 gig 256 gig, but I have a 1 terabyte external to make up for
I
that.
think this one's 512. I can't remember if you got the 256 or the 512. You remember, brother?
Oh, by the way, Gut Bomb, Rudy said Gut Bomb
512.
needs to show the demo. So apparently you're on.
Yeah. Well, let's talk about this not on YouTube.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Hi, everybody out there in the world.
I checked the show notes as Ron suggested. I don't see your name on the show notes, but
What? There's show notes?
hmm
Oh, that's right. That's only if you take over the show. You get to see those. Got it.
actually Ron's the one looking after it. I just sit back and look pretty.
Let's see.
Didn't you used to have the job of getting the guests?
Yeah, and then Ron
you
took
were
and then
started
Ron took
slacking
because
off, so Ron took over.
I didn't slack off. I just ran out of people I could ask.
That's slacking off.
Slacker.
And then Ron's like, I can help, and I'm like, sweet.
Yeah. Ron knows people.
Mm-hmm.
The M4 256 and have Colin upgraded to a few terabytes. Yeah, the cost of going from the base model, what I guess is a 256, to 1 terabyte is like what, 400 or 800 bucks or something like that.
It's stupid pricing.
Yeah, it's insane. I mean, all you need on the drive, internal drive anyway, is the OS. Everything else you can just, OS and apps. You know what I mean?
Most of the applications need to be on
Yeah, that's
the
why
OS drive too.
That's why I rephrase that, OS and apps. But any photos or files or whatever, you can just throw them in the external, it'll be fine.
If you put photos on an external, you can't search them with Spotlight, and the Apple Intelligence functions won't work with them. They have to be on the boot drive too.
Yeah, well, I'm not using any of that.
See, David?
Intelligence
Yeah, but I mean, to fully use the computer the way that it's meant to be used,
What is
a lot
Garth
of stuff
playing? I
needs to
don't
be
know
on the
what Garth
internal
is
drive.
playing.
Garth, what are you playing?
I'm playing Rust.
Okay.
I didn't
Is
even
that a
know you were
survival
here
game?
anymore.
Yeah.
That's a survival game, right?
I've always been here.
Yeah.
I thought you
were.
left.
He did. He bounced out for a bit. He bounced out long enough to fire up Rust, I guess. Garlic butter baked
Man.
cheeseburger roll.
So were you here when I was talking a bunch of crap about you? Damn it.
Yes, you're in trouble now.
Sorry, man.
Sweet revenge.
How can you talk crap about an amazing guy like Garth?
You don't know what I know.
Jeez, God. Gee whiz.
Cat, go. Zozo. I don't need you in my face right now. I love you, little girl.
So
Okay, you
see,
get my
David,
face.
you don't need none of the Apple Intelligence stuff. Then I say, try the Mac Mini for a couple weeks, and when you don't like it, Toronto.
Well, the problem with that theory there, Trina, is that he only didn't like it originally because he didn't understand the Mac OS. Now that he's been using his other Mac, this is the trash can, he's got improved knowledge of the Mac OS now, and he actually enjoys using it.
Yeah. Boy,
Until he tries a new version of Mac OS, and they move everything, and he doesn't like it.
And the prices on those Mac trash cans have really, since when the M1s came out, really came way down.
Now, I'm not sure what he spent on his.
Sadly, not here in Canada. They're still pricey.
That's because there's nobody in Canada that has one. You have to get them all from the States.
All right. Have a great day, Rudy.
Okay, Rudy, have a good one.
Oh, there's that picture again. I'm going to get that recipe for the potato soup. Dave, I think
All
you
right,
missed the
all
spot
things
right over
DG.
there.
Have a good night.
All right, Rudy, have a good one.
No, all
Garth?
things DG.
Oh, all right. Oh, okay.
And Rudy, both.
Okay, all things. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging with us.
Because I know all things DG's in the UK, and it's 9 o'clock there.
Yeah, very late for them.
He's probably calling in a night soon.
The 2019 Mac Pro. Oh, you talking about the? Oh goodness, the tower. Yeah, you are stupid. Yeah, it's the new cheese grater.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with. I'm still eyeing a 2019 Mac Pro. I don't see anything wrong with that.
It's Intel. That's the problem with it.
They're still great machines, though.
I know, but not. I mean, for the price.
Well, you have a ton of expandability with that, the Mac Pro.
Yeah, but what him and I do with these machines, it's.
Yeah.
I mean, it's his money. He can do what he wants, obviously. But I'm just saying it's not something that's going to get used to its abilities.
I mean, listen, David, if you buy a 2019 Mac Pro and you don't like it because you buy the Mac Mini, I'll take that.
Rena, he's not going to buy something for $700 and give it to you.
I mean, he does to his brother, so you know.
No, that's I take it. He doesn't give it. He leaves it sitting in a corner somewhere, and I was like, "Oh, I'll just take that." No, the Mac Mini was on his desk, and I was like, "You're not using the Mac Mini?" And he's like, "No, I didn't like it." Hands it to me. Here, use it.
I mean, you could, David, you could drive it to Toronto, and then we could go for a coffee. I'll treat you to a coffee. How about that?
That's an expensive coffee.
Just a bit.
drive.
He might want more than coffee, Trina. You might buy him a nice dinner.
I'm just saying, if he's going to drive all the way from Florida to Toronto, I mean, come on.
David, how are you with McDonald's?
Oh, you're talking about how is David? How is he with E. coli?
Yeah.
You saw that, right? McDonald's had a case of E. coli, and people were getting sick, and somebody actually died.
Really?
Really?
Oh wow! For what were they eating? Did they trace it down?
There's no onions on the quarter pounder.
Yep.
Really? Wow.
So it wasn't technically it was a McDonald's vendor, but
so
whoever supplied
David,
the
I'll treat you to a
vegetables.
Big Mac. There's no onions on the Big Mac.
Big Macs
And you won't
onions.
have to worry.
It's only the onions on the quarter pounder.
Yeah.
Oh well.
So yeah, so David, I'll treat you to a Big Mac meal. I'll even do the meal.
Treat him to breakfast. Breakfast is better than McDonald's.
Yeah, breakfast.
You know,
Yeah,
lunches.
breakfast are good. Yeah, yeah. No,
Protein.
Tim Hortons definitely isn't what it used to be.
Yeah,
Frederick says, "How about
McDonald's
some
coffee.
protein?"
Yeah, McDonald's coffee is pretty decent. Yeah, it's pretty good.
The weird part is though, like I like McDonald's coffee, but it doesn't wake me up. Like I don't find it has the caffeine kick to it.
And that's why I go for espresso if I want to wake up.
How about some poutine? Okay, Frederick. Yeah, I'll treat David to poutine with his Big Mac. There you go. David said the Big Mac's his favorite sandwich.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking. He must be drinking or something.
I love the I don't know if they do it anymore, but for a while there they were doing the Grand Mac. Man, that thing was bigger than a quarter pounder.
Well, what's actually funny is the Grand Mac was as big as the Big Mac used to be.
You're probably
They
right.
called it the Grand
Yep.
Mac.
Yep.
That's not true.
Has anybody tried the chicken Big Mac?
No.
The chicken Big Mac? No, I have not.
I have learned a very valuable lesson about ordering chicken from fast food places, and it's not a happy tale. So
It's just don't. That's the lesson to learn.
Yes, exactly.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
Leaving.
You're leaving.
Yeah.
Did the green screen fail?
No, I'm a
He's
3D
getting evicted.
I'm 3D printed Sloopy, and I've got to go out into the world and find my own path. So he's taught me everything he knows, and so I'm saying goodbye to Dr. Frankenstein, and the monster's leaving.
Dr. Frankenstein.
Good Lord.
So you're Frankenstein's monster then?
Evidently.
Okay.
Diarrhea.
So So I will see everyone when I get somewhere else.
Yeah.
Well, I hope
have a safe
that he
travels.
Sloopy, I hope that Dr. Frankenstein filled your car up with lots of goodies. And
Oh,
yeah.
He
Frank,
didn't
did
fill
you?
it up with a lot of goodies. He's just filled it up with quality goodies.
Oh, okay. Oh well, okay.
And Dr. Frankenstein, did you ever find that box you were looking for the other night?
Nope. Nope. It'll turn up eventually.
Yeah. Well, you're moving stuff around. You'll find it.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Once I get everything out of this side over to there, then it'll show up.
Yeah.
That's the way it goes.
All right.
All right, Slippy. We'll have a safe
Later.
trip home. Okay.
Yep.
And,
Bye bye.
All right. All right.
All
Have
right,
a good
have a
one.
good night.
Philadelphia, so there is no safe.
Have safe travels.
Only survival.
He did
Okay.
renew his hobo stab insurance policy, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gee. All right. So this one works.
All right, I'm gonna make him normal size again.
Let's do Windows 10.
Oh, I'm full now from that soup.
Oh, is that good? Your soup?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Campbell's has a better version. This was the Tim Hortons version, and I find their soup's watery. So, but at least the added bacon helped. So,
Okay, that's good.
but even though it's a cream base, it's kind of like a watery cream base. So, yeah. Wasn't overly impressed with it, but it's better than poop in a can. I want more bacon though.
More bacon.
Yeah. David, I think the only bacon that was in the soup, besides the very, very small little bit that they put in, was what I put in. So.
You had a bacon grease, didn't you?
Yeah, a little. Not that much, just enough for some flavor.
Yeah, there's a place here called Barley and Pie, so local brewery slash restaurant, and they made they had a bacon cheeseburger with a bacon mayo. So what they did was they made the mayo with put bacon chunks in there, fresh cooked bacon, and then bacon grease.
Yeah.
On top of bacon already on the burger, plus the burger grease.
All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go fry up some bacon. You think I'm joking? I'll be back.
See, that's
No,
what
yeah,
we got
no,
to
you
get.
won't. You'll be in the
We need to get.
bathroom.
Somebody needs to smell-o-vision, so that way we can all smell it.
Oh, don't do that. My cats will go crazy. They love bacon, especially fatty. And that's the reason she's named Fat Chunkins. She's right there. When she was a kitten, my brother, in his infinite wisdom, gave her a full slice of bacon.
Oh, but you
It
love
was
that.
not. It was, well, she loved that until her eyes went wide and she ran to the litter box. And then I come home from that's when I was managing Champ Sports before I was in the IT doing IT. I come home and there's let's just say not all of it ended up in the litter box.
Oh boy.
And he explained to me that what he did. I was like, kittens are not ready for that kind of bacon.
Yeah.
No, it's not old business, Dave. You're right. She was you got her hooked on bacon because that little cat, even after what happened to her, you start cooking bacon and she's right there waiting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I can't blame her though. Bacon makes everything taste better.
Absolutely. This means she's got good taste. She likes her
Yep.
bacon.
This orange cat right here, she loves her bacon as well. And they're sisters, so of course. How's my old girl? That's my OG. Still got OGs? I don't know if I got Bob Bob. Looks like I have about 8 to 9, 8 or 9 of the 11 cats in my room right now.
Oh boy. There we go. Okay.
Yep, it's official. Jaguars lost 52 to 6.
Yeah.
52 to what?
6. That's horrible, isn't it? Oh god.
Yeah,
That's
so
a
funny.
whooping.
It is a
almost
whooping.
That's a what a golly. It's a super whooping. Patriots lost to the Rams. I think that's what the LA Rams, yeah. By 28 to 22, so that wasn't so bad. And Dave seems about to fire up right now.
Which team is that? Colts or the 49ers?
0. You're off on all accounts.
Oh, I thought you meant Dave of Dave's Vintage Apple Tech.
No, I meant my brother. My bad.
Too many Daves.
I mean, come on. There's 2 Jasons on the stream right now, but neither of us use our first name while we're on the stream.
Well, Broncos are leading by a touchdown right now, so.
Nice.
That's your team, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, now I have 500 followers on Blue Sky. Wow, that's crazy. Since they opened that up. But a lot of these people that are following me they do kind of tech stuff, so that's good.
We can thank One Bit for some of this because he created a list of people to follow and put us all on this list, and then that's what the influx of followers from the last 3 or 4 days has been.
Oh,
it's
cool.
been that list that he added us to.
Oh, wow. Well, that was nice of him. Yeah. Yeah, it's been crazy. All right. There we go. All right. The cheerleaders could do better.
I mean, heck, I used to watch the Dallas
The
Cowboys.
Raiders. Yeah, we refer
Dallas
to them
Cowboys
as the
play just to watch the
traitors.
cheerleaders.
Traitors.
The Oakland Traitors. Yeah.
Oh, you mean LAR?
Yeah. But now they're going to be going to Vegas, I think. What I heard.
What's the matter? They can't make up their mind?
Yeah. Well.
I guess it depends on who owns the team.
I think that's a lot of it.
There.
Yeah. Yeah, they're in Vegas. But it's just they keep bouncing around like a bad penny,
Okay, so let's see. Where is the...
Still stinks. The Chargers are now in LA. Strange world. Yeah. Yep. That it is.
Yeah, here we are. I tell you though, right now the AFC East is horrible. You got the Buffalo Bills are 8-2, and then the rest are like 4 wins or 3 wins.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's horrid.
He says, I must recharge my beer glass. Yeah, that's very important, Dave. Yep.
Recharge complete. I already recharged mine, but I just have to walk out my bedroom door because the beer fridge is right outside my bedroom door. He has to come down 2 flights of stairs.
You have a beer fridge? Nice.
Wow.
Yeah, we have an old fridge that's just used for beer and soda,
Mhm.
and then the freezer is just overflow. If we have a lot of things, but it's pretty much empty right now. And then we have upstairs in the kitchen, we have a mini freezer, like a mini fridge size mini freezer, and we just use that to put the beer glasses in, so they're chilled.
Nice. That's cool.
Yeah. Well, we don't drink like basic beer. We don't drink like Bud Light or Budweiser. We only drink craft beers.
Okay.
We're kind of beer snobs. All right, Fred. You have a good one. Time for Chiefs versus Bills. Okay, Fred, before you go, which team? Chiefs or Bills? See if he's still here.
Let's see. All right, Frederick, you have a good one. If you're not here
Chiefs.
anymore.
Okay, Dave. He's on.
All right.
He's on Team Dave.
Okay. All right. There you
Team
go.
Brother, that Dave. One behind me. When this thing is late.
Chiefs.
Okay. Let me know what he thinks about me. Would you just not go?
Chiefs, Fred. Yep. There you go.
Oh,
Chiefs. All right. All right. He's made it official. Chiefs. All right, Frederick.
Yep.
Have a good one. You're welcome, Frederick.
Chiefs are gonna,
You're welcome
it's gonna
anytime.
be a good game. Chiefs are 9-0, and I believe the Bills are 8-2. So it's going to be a good game.
By the way, here's what I'm working on right now.
Ooh. Ooh.
Still going to be a good game.
Bacon.
What's that?
That's bacon.
No, that's not bacon. That's shriveled something or others.
Did you do that in the microwave?
No, frying pan.
I'm gonna have to cook up some bacon soon and show Trina what real bacon looks like. Okay, I'm just teasing. Bacon's good. I like bacon.
Yeah, I'm very
Give me a
meticulous on my
bite.
bacon. I like it to look nice and like you see it on the menu.
I
Perfect
take my
strips.
bacon.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
Strip of strips, and I low and slow,
yeah.
turning regularly until it's evenly cooked. Not burnt.
Yeah. I'm thinking about adding a segment to the stream. I'll have a little intro for it, and it's time for your favorite foods. There you go. There you go. And we can all talk about our favorite foods.
I do have a pound of bacon upstairs. I do need to cook up, so maybe I'll cook that up tomorrow for breakfast.
Yeah.
Regardless, I make great bacon, but I'm still a butthead. Because I like my bacon crispy, but not overdone.
He's still a butthead.
Yeah, that's okay, so when we get together, my brother and I, let's say with our friends or whatever, we're like the entertainment. Because we're, like we'll go meet up at every once in a while. We'll meet up at the like we used to, anyway. Meet up at the pool with the neighbors.
Yeah.
Hang out, have beers, and talk and stuff. And we're like the entertainment because we're always bickering at each other and stuff. Just it's the way we are.
Nothing wrong with that.
We can get along fine. We've been living together, gosh darn, since 2001. And I figured I'd be nice enough to, let him live here and stuff, because it's his house.
Yeah.
Red One. Oh, that's the Santa Claus movie. I don't care about that.
Yeah, it's hard to go wrong with bacon. It's kind of the universal comfort food for a lot of folks.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, you can put it in put it in potatoes, put it with your chicken, put it with your burger, put it with your vegetables. Unless you're like vegan or something, then obviously you're not. But
Yeah, I had steak and bacon mac and cheese for dinner last night.
see,
There you go.
even goes great with mac and cheese and bacon with steak.
Yeah. Yeah.
That sounds good though. Steak and bacon, mac.
It really does, doesn't it?
Steak and bacon mac and cheese with spinach, and then the 3 cheeses were cheddar, Gruyere, and goat cheese.
Sounds good.
Really
All that
good.
sounds good to me, minus the spinach.
You can't even taste the goat; it just adds texture.
Makes it smooth, creamy. I guess is what the word I'm looking for.
Did you make
Is
it?
that thing, Garth?
Gut Bomb?
What?
Did you make it?
Lauren made it.
Nice.
Yeah, I bet it was Gouda too.
I was gonna
Nope,
say.
no Gouda in there.
I was gonna say it sounds a little too fancy for the usual Gut Bomb pizza.
I make fancy stuff.
Well, I had a pizza the other, well, not the other day, but a week or so ago. It was from that brewery I was telling you about, because they make all their crusts homemade in house, and it's they're sourdough crusts. They're not your regular pizza crust. They're sourdough, and it's a bacon mac and cheese pizza.
Ooh.
It was so good. It was so good.
And you didn't share.
Nope.
Guess what? Oh, speaking of mac and cheese, guess what I had last night?
Mac and cheese.
With buttered chicken.
Speaking of Miss Gut Bomb making things, my hat is wonderful. Says my brother.
My hat is wonderful. What's
He
that?
bought a hat from Lauren.
Oh.
I'll let her know that you like it.
Okay, cool. Oh, she makes hats? Gut Bomb?
Does she have a website?
She doesn't just make the hats, she makes the yarn that the hats are made out of too.
Oh, wow.
It's rhapsodyfiber.com.
Wow.
Yep. So when that box came in, I immediately, because it's my brother, I went to some sort of gun thing, Rhapsody Fire. You know, I'm like fiber rather. I'm thinking some sort of like gun clothing or something. Then it comes out a beanie.
Cool.
He says I'd be wearing it now, but he meant now, but it's like 77 degrees.
Oh, yeah. Well, it'll cool down.
Yeah, once it
Well,
dips
later on
down to
tonight,
like
it'll be in the
72, it'll be cold enough for a beanie in Florida.
72.
Yeah, tonight is going to be in the 60s or 50s or 60s.
Oh no, you poor pumpkins! How are you going to survive?
Oh, I love it. I am not complaining.
It's only 56 out here. That's the high of today.
My Gut Bomb pants tonight.
I
bought a couple pair of Gut Bomb pants off.
We got a lot of rain coming later this week, which we need it. That's great.
Yeah, California always needs rain.
Yeah. Well, this will be nice because if we get a lot of rain this year, this will be our 3rd year of really great rain back to back. So that's good. It keeps all the reservoirs filled up and everything.
So the next 10 days, the highest temperature is going to be 81. Oh, glorious. Oh, that's so nice.
That's awful.
That's so much better than 100-degree temperature.
Oh, God, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Nobody's complaining about the cooler weather out here because we were all done with that 110 junk every day. And I mean, your house is hot, your car's hot, you go to work, it's hot. It's like,
you go home, it's hot after work.
You just can't, So now that it's cooling down, that's great.
Must not look at cats up for adoption. Keep going.
Oh, I know. I have a Blue Sky that has like cats up for adoption. I'm just like, no. Thankfully, they're usually in the States, so I'm like, eh.
Yeah, unfortunately for me, it's the local humane society I follow on Facebook. That's where we got the old Ginger and Chunkins. the bookends, as I like to call them. It's funny they're on either end of the desk right now. We got them after our house fire. We rescued them from the Humane Society.
Yeah, that humidity is what makes it bad when it's hot like that.
Yep.
All right, let's start going through these
Oh,
people.
Hey, Francois.
Hey, Francois.
Bonjour, Francois.
Oh, he says
Hey,
he has.
Francois, I have a power supply for you.
My brother, stop looking at adoptable fur babies. Well, we only
Francois,
have 11.
Look, would you like this power supply?
Is that the Saints
Viva la
logo?
France? No, it's a France Saints logo.
It's a trap, Francois.
Yeah, don't go for it. Oh, he said sorry. He said sorry.
No, my brother said sorry. He said Francois,
Francois,
sorry.
sorry.
He misspelled it. Oh, goodness.
So yeah, Francois, would you be interested in the power supply? It can be yours for the low price of shipping.
Which is going to be about more worth in cost than that power supply is actually worth, considering it's overseas.
Yeah, I know. Oh,
What
I
is-
know.
Ooh, map. Get him, Garth. Kill them all. Be the number one. I have never played any of those survival games. I think Dave, my brother Dave, I think he played a few survival games, but not me. Beard meets food. Eats a giant
Eddie's
chili
got
cheese
something
hot
to
dog.
Yeah, it probably isn't. Yeah.
Hi, Penny.
Do I hear a penny?
Yeah, I think one of her friends is walking down the street, so she's making
Oh.
enthusiastic noises rather than defensive noises.
Good for her.
Yeah.
So when people like, I watch some streamers that had dogs and they bark and they apologize. I'm like, why? Why are you apologizing? Let the dog bark. Who cares? People complain about it, they can leave. That's just my theory. I mean, dogs will be dogs.
Dog being a dog.
Yeah, dogs bark.
Sometimes she barks during nap time, and that can be a pain.
Your nap time?
Not mine, Lauren's. I don't take a nap.
Oh, okay. I guess that could be bad. Yep.
I am now at 717 followers on Blue Sky.
Nice.
I think I got like
Some of which
I'm
follow
five.
back.
I'm 500 now.
Yeah, I was surprised when I passed the 600 mark, and now I'm like, oh, I'm past the 700 mark.
Yeah, they just keep
how do
multiplying.
you see this?
So you go to Blue Sky.
Oh, look at that. I got 8 followers. Who me?
I got 329.
Nice.
Can you guess who
Before
doesn't use
this,
Blue Sky?
Before
Oh,
this
no,
whole
sorry.
thing with that-
When you're saluting, you did that wrong, Starbuck Tech, for the other site that you're on.
Before this whole list that we got added to, I had like 20. So
Yeah,
I've
I know.
gained
I had, like,
309 in the past 4 days.
Yeah, I had like 274
I
something
just
like that,
added
and then
Gut
all of a
Bomb.
sudden it just jumped up like daggone, man.
So
It's
are
like,
you following? Are we following each other on Blue Sky? You?
yeah, I follow you.
No. Starbuck Tech and I.
Oh,
Yep. Yeah, we're well, I follow
I
you. I
thought-
don't know if you follow me.
Hold on.
do you follow me?
Yep. And I
Okay.
just followed
Do I
Gut Bomb.
follow
There you
you?
go.
Hold on.
Oh,
I
now
gave you your 9th follower, dog.
There it goes. Yay.
All right.
let me
So who am
let
I?
me get on
who am
Blue
I-
Sky. Let me get on Blue Sky.
Who
here.
am I searching for? Starbuck Tech.
Yeah, just start with tech. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The crazy cat guy.
Oh, let me look here.
I mean, I hardly ever log into Blue Sky. Honestly, the social media I use the most is called YouTube. Actually,
Oh, I'm not actually following you. There you go. You just got 10.
rotten, you rotten person, you.
Whoops. Sorry.
I think I got my invite to this thing from Gut Bomb, if I remember correctly.
There you go. You now have 10 followers.
Yay! I'm getting up there. Next thing you know, I'll be on fries.
Who are you following? Sorry.
If anybody gets that reference.
Who are you following?
Who? What? Who? What?
Let me explain.
Garth, are you on this thing?
Oh, I am. You just search for Garth Beagle.
Hold on. Am I following Garth Beagle?
I am not. I am now.
Yes, I'm sure you are.
I think I am, but
Starbucks
okay,
Tech, right?
Yep.
I'm following you. I've already been following you. Okay. All right.
All right. And Dave, what is your handle?
Dave's Vintage Apple Tech.
Mm-hmm.
I think you follow me already, Trina.
Probably I do. Yeah, I do. Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to double. Oh, hang on. Do I actually follow Gutbone? Because apparently I wasn't following Starbucks Tech.
my
Yes,
brother
I follow
said,
Gutbone.
he's like,
He
search for
follows
dummy
me.
butthole, Trina. You'll find him.
What? What are you talking about?
I suspected
He's
as
talking
much.
about me.
David, are you on?
No,
Blue
he's not.
Sky?
He's not on Blue Sky.
Oh, okay.
No, he doesn't do. He doesn't
Yep,
do face
I'm following
space.
Gutbomb. Yeah.
He doesn't do any of that stuff. Instagram, face space, any of that stuff. His social media is Discord.
Cool beans. Okay.
Did you say cool beans? Because that's a vintage Apple Tech word.
Yeah, cool beans.
I've said cool. I use that
means you're in the right
terminology
place.
for a long, long time.
Sounds like we need another red alert.
That's a Mainer thing.
Wait, what? I didn't swear.
You know what you're thinking.
What the F bomb?
I'm up to 501 now. There you go.
There you go.
How's Opie's fleas doing?
Good.
Yay!
Just waiting for her to grow back.
Good girl. That's what I was wondering. I was looking at her. She looked a little scraggly in some
Did
places.
you use? Did you get some flea medicine for her? Or? Yeah, good.
Yep. Just on the back twice, and that was it. And we're good to go. Just now she's got all this. She looks like she's been through a war, but
she has a war.
Their hair grows back pretty quick.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. I'm glad that she's got rid of. There's got to be nothing more.
He says
aggravating.
Your
and
brother says I'm not on Blueface. They're not Blueface.
Blueface, Instaface, Sweet Face, or Face Face. That's what he calls all the social media things. Yeah, he doesn't.
I'm sorry, Mom, who's 87, who is on Blue Sky. Like, what is wrong with you, David?
He doesn't like social media.
He's like a customer. He's like a customer.
I don't think that. I don't think there's MySpace anymore. Is there? Is there still MySpace?
That's why he calls everything space.
MySpace is still around, but it's like a music theme site now.
Oh, it is. Okay, because that's I know.
It's like social networking for band promotion and stuff like that.
Okay.
You hear that? See that one, Trina? Translate that.
Well, I tell you what, David, come on up to Canada. I'll show you how like a country actually functions in democracy. And I'll get you a Big Mac meal in Montreal. We'll go to Montreal. Hey, pick me up in Toronto. We'll go to Montreal. We'll get a proper poutine and a Big Mac. And then you can also drop off.
Sounds like a trap.
I would love to have some.
And you can also drop off the new Mac Mini to me. So,
I knew there was a catch.
There's always there's a hook in there somewhere. There you go.
I mean, I'm
treating after all.
I'm treating you to a Big Mac, and nowadays with the cost of fast food, it's on par with a Mac Mini.
God, if fast food became on par with a Mac Mini, we'd have serious problems in this. Everybody would be homeless.
All right, snack time. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Right.
I'll talk about Big Macs. Although with him, he's probably gonna go get some. I don't know if he has some of that mac and cheese left, but
Frank left. I didn't see him leave.
Well, he put on "Be Right Back" and then just left.
Okay.
So,
okay. Well, he may or may not be back. It
probably not.
He
was seeing Sloopy off. So
yeah.
We also do have some here, David, if you're interested. Just saying.
I heard that gentlemen clubs in Montreal are unique.
Some of them can be. I've never been to any in Montreal, so I can't say yes or no.
Why in the heck is somebody
I'll be right back.
boiling
I gotta
Cheetos?
warm my coffee up here.
Okay, that's something I've never seen. There's a short, which I don't really want to click on because I'm afraid, but somebody's putting Cheetos into water.
No, don't.
On
Tasty.
a heater, like on a grill.
No, don't.
Or stove, rather. Stovetop, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, no, I'm just like, what in the huh? I did watch somebody make mac and cheese out of Cheetos once, though. That was nasty.
Last time I went to one, I had a beer, left, went home, and burned my clothes and shoes. What happened?
I don't even think I want to know.
No, I want to know.
That's not on Dave's stream. This is a
David, join the voice
PG.
chat after Big Bad after Retro Repair Roundup tonight.
Oh goodness.
I want to see what the heck. I want to hear what happened. That you had to burn your shoes. Clothes I can understand. Shoes.
I have never been to one of the gentlemen clubs in Jacksonville. Never had the want or need.
Yeah, I want to find out why you had to burn your shoes.
The floor was sticky.
Yeah, I've been to bars where the floor is sticky. I get it. But,
Different kind of sticky.
You're muted, Kippo.
This is gross. Let's move on.
Yeah.
We got some
See,
crackers?
Dave's gone. So now the inmates run the asylum.
Great.
Garth's like, thanks, I'm an inmate.
Look at all the bear meat I got. This is great.
Hey, Garth, I'm surprised you're not playing Half-Life, given the
I know, right?
anniversary.
Right?
Anniversary? What?
What?
I did not know this was any anniversary Half-Life.
Yes, it's free now.
Oh, well, I already
It's
have
like
it. Anyway.
the 20th anniversary of Half-Life 2.
Oh, Half-Life 2. Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Great games, though.
Yesterday, specifically, was the 20th anniversary of Half-Life 2's release.
Oh, by the way, I have a calendar here that has a joke of the day on it.
Is that a hint?
Oh, yeah? Let's hear it.
In a lesbian relationship, who makes the sandwich?
Yes.
Neither. They both eat out.
Sure, Dave would appreciate that one.
I was going to say, I was about to say, Graving Dave's gone.
Why do you think I said it now?
Dave, when you come back, go back and watch what Gina said, or listen to what Gina said.
He's going to get back and say, I could hear you.
Probably. Is anybody is any mod on the watching this on YouTube?
Yes. I mean,
can you take care of it?
That's a Twitch comment.
Oh,
Twitch? No, I didn't even know.
And you just can't really do anything about that. There's going to be bots in low traffic channels.
I didn't realize. I didn't see that was Twitch. Okay, my bad.
I'm not sure if I'm a mod.
I don't think I don't know if you can mod anybody on Twitch. Can you?
Oh, that's a nice compliment. It's engaging. It's nice.
Nope,
now with Dave's information.
I'm not a mod on Twitch, but
no.
Joey, Dave, I sent him your social security number.
I sent them your shoe size.
Oh, thanks.
I sent him your luggage combination 1, 2, 3, 4.
And I have Gut Bomb's favorite thing here.
Oh, microwave cheeseburger.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, gross.
Yeah,
Costco,
gross.
Costco one.
Yeah, gross. Yeah, they do taste kind of funky.
Dave,
rather
you couldn't hear us when you were doing that, right?
What's that?
You couldn't hear us when you were getting that microwave hamburger.
Sure. Yeah.
Now,
Okay, good.
you'll need
Yeah,
to
the
rewind the
proper
stream to
response,
find out
Dave,
why this one's going to get removed for guidelines violations.
Yeah, Dave, the proper answer to that question was why, Trina?
It wasn't a
Trina, I can't leave you alone a minute and you get in trouble.
I didn't say anything bad. I made just a bad dad joke.
Uh-huh.
Whoa. Uh-oh.
Well, don't die if that's what you're on about. What the heck was that? That like went all
It's
kinds
Dave's
of popping in my
CRT
ears.
bugging out.
Speaking of that, David, I'm going to be making egg salad sandwiches for lunch tomorrow.
Ooh, I do.
Oh, you're going to be farting up a storm in that tiny office.
I don't fart when
Everybody
I eat egg
farts.
salad sandwiches.
Everybody farts
When I eat egg salad sandwiches,
Everybody
they don't
does.
cause me.
Eggs.
They don't cause me extra gas.
Man. Extra gas.
Gas station
Extra
microwave
gas.
cheeseburgers are
It's,
great.
it's just the fast food chicken tears you up, right?
Yeah, my brother says egg farts are bad.
Farts are bad.
They get converted and broken down into sulfur by your stomach acid, and that's like what the farts and burps are from eggs.
But I don't have that problem.
It's not that it makes extra farts; it makes your normal farts smell really bad when you eat eggs.
So what you're saying is I shouldn't sit by my coworker on the bus on the way home tomorrow.
No. You definitely should sit by.
It'll be too late by then.
Definitely should.
Sharing is
sit by the
caring.
coworker. Yeah. And then just like, I had eggs.
And see, my brother says here, I get Febreze deployment against me at work after egg sandwich breakfast. So basically, when he's at work, he toots. When he toots, they smell. The girls that he works with primarily women, they have a can of Febreze to spray his butt. Yeah, it's that bad.
You could also probably
fancy
get one of those dryer sheets and put inside your underwear, the back there, and that'd probably make it smell better.
Wow.
Tina, you go get some scrubs. She's looking at you like, pet me.
I know. But see.
Yeah, that's all right. She wants to love you.
Stop. I know.
I would say I'd be eating that up, but like, come here, kitty. Oh, I'll give you some scrubs. And
I dropped my Apple desktop.
I dropped my Apple desktop bus keyboard. Did it break?
Okay, for a second, I read that as you dropped an Apple desktop at a bus stop. I don't know why, but that's why I'm like, I need to read this.
It broke the case. Oh no, Eric.
Oh no.
And my brother says no dryer sheet would be able to stand up to my power. Hey, Betty.
All right, I'm gonna take off for a bit.
No, you're not.
What are you going to take off?
Stay.
I'm gonna go curl up on the bed
with an
Oh, you're going to take
and a
it,
Casper.
So we'll see you tomorrow. You won't be on the show tonight.
The last time you said that I was on the show and you weren't in the effing chat. I was never.
But every other time I said it, I was right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you're going to be wrong again, just because.
I like your matching hoodie, though. It's you're rocking the orange.
Mine's kind of This is more red.
No, it's orange on the camera.
Oh,
yeah.
It's more red.
I do like a good orange hoodie, though.
If I fill my underwear with charcoal.
How about my friend Liz stole mine?
Eric, let's talk offline. I have a need.
I always find that funny when you say "let's talk offline" because that means let's private message and Discord, which is
It's
online.
off the stream, Trina.
How bad did you break the
Context
case on that
clues.
keyboard, Eric? What broke on it?
The case.
The top side of it, the keycap side, or the bottom?
Yes. Okay, he hasn't responded yet, but I just said yes anyway. 2 more hours. The top side.
Hmm.
I guess that's bad. I don't know. Might work out for Gut Bomb. If he's got keycaps, he's willing to.
Well, say if it's the bottom side, I might be able to fix it for you, but the top with all the silk screen, that would not probably not work out.
Excuse me. Yawning.
You need some coffee, Garth.
I just drank coffee. It's not working.
You need more.
I know.
He says there are crushed and missing plastic dust parts.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow.
Yikes.
That thing must have just shattered.
What Garth needs is his own espresso machine. I had one of those for a while. I got tired of using it after a year or so.
It fell 7 feet. Wow.
Dang.
That must have been like way up on a shelf or something, huh?
Onto concrete.
Yes.
Oof.
So not even no cushion from a carpet, just straight up.
Oh, wow. Wow. Sorry to hear that, Eric.
That's a good. This is a good Snoopy comic. My version of a triathlon is a donut, a pizza, and a hot fudge sundae. One of my favorite comic strips, though, of all time. I love Calvin and Hobbes. What the heck is that?
Hey, Gut Bum, you didn't have any dad jokes today, huh?
Oh, I got him.
Did you steal the calendar?
I think I'm going to be fired from my job removing graffiti. The writing's on the wall. My wife came home from the store tonight with deer food. She was trying to save a few bucks. I was really bored, so I made a belt out of all my watches. It was a waste of time.
Yep.
All done.
Well, those qualify as bad.
The audience is saying boo.
Well, at least my brother.
Remember, David, he didn't write them. He's just repeating
Don't shoot the
them.
messenger.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh, that was good.
What'd you have?
A hamburger.
That's
A
right. You had
micro-
that microwave hamburger. That's right.
Yeah.
And so you had dessert first, then the
Sure.
meal.
Yeah, don't you
I
do
like
it
the way
that
you
way? Do
roll.
you have dessert first, then you have the meal?
Yeah, that's the way you roll. Absolutely. Don't spoil your dinner. Have your dessert first.
Hey, Chris, how you doing?
Retro Tech Chris, what's up, bud?
Chris.
Yes, I've been working on Justin's case off and on all day today. I'm just, there's no sun out there, so I can't do any more retro writing, but I'm just,
Justin might have a new Mac. What?
ooh, a 512K or something, huh? Like
Did I
that.
read that
Ooh.
right?
Confucius say it takes many nails to make a crib, but only one screw to fill it. What?
Confucius say, yeah. Think about it, Dave. Come on. It's
Yeah,
like,
Chris, my goal is to get this out to him this Thursday. I put my final finish coat of ABS plastic on it, and then after I let it harden up for a couple days, I'll finish it up, and then I made a mold of the texture on the case, so that way I can, after the repair is done, I can re-texture it so you won't see it. Yeah, and he'll get his MacPlus working again. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. That Wookie cookie thing is creepy looking. Those jokes were better taste than Trina's sandwich joke. If the Mac that you see about 18 seconds into this clip, okay, there's a clip there
Oh, okay. Let me look at the clip here.
in the Clara box. Of course, you know, Confucius say, he who goes to bed with the itchy butt wake up with stinky finger. So blue sky.
I'm looking, I'm waiting.
So, what time is it right now? It's 5:03.
Oh,
Kansas City's losing. What?
It was in the clear tub there, Chris. I saw a Mac in the clear tub with the fan on top of it. A compact Mac.
Yes, that's the one.
Okay, all right. Where were you guys at today? Where was this at? Oh, Virginia. Oh, okay, I see it now. Virginia Retro Meetup, Chantilly. Okay. Oh, they had Vectrex there too. That's cool.
So, Virginia Chantilly, if I'm reading that, if I'm saying that correctly. Confucius say, man who meet girl in field have peace on earth. You know, Chris, you could always join. I mean, there's only 4 of us here right now.
Of joke.
I like them. They're cracking me up.
They're about 30 years out of date.
Yeah, and they're still funny. More funny than the dad joke. But Retro Tech Chris, you know, hand 10 blank. There's plenty of room.
Wink, wink. Oh boy.
Oh, Garth's got into the wine. You can tell.
No.
Hey, baby.
I'm gonna allow David Starbucks' comment about you.
I can always
I'll allow
stop it. I can always stop it. I am in too.
Oh, yeah, good. You could have done something, but you chose not to.
Oh, I didn't even see any thing pop up and say, "Hey, approve this."
Got an M39 again. I got my Spaz 12 shotgun again, and I got this ridiculous thing.
Oh, you don't want a bit? Fine, you little wench.
Look at this
Viking.
collection of dongles that I need to use my Power Mac 6100.
It's elegant.
It's like Dongle City.
Is that is to use one computer?
So you've got the AAU into it.
What and the God's green earth is that ugly thing on the wall?
Wait, you're missing a dongle for your. Oh no, actually, you don't need a dongle for your Apple display. That's hilarious.
That'd be awesome, Chris.
Need the dongle
Love
for
to see
that
your
because
face.
I have it go through a VGA distribution amplifier and then the capture. So that one is attached right now.
I already said that, brother. Where were you at?
Hey, Chris, I was saying I didn't realize my Rode mic the battery ran out on it, but anyway, yeah, I saw the Kensington fan on top of it, so it's like a 512 or maybe in a 128. I don't know.
Yes, I still intend to finish a batch of my AAUI to AUI cables someday, says Francois. Finally back home. Well, you're home, Francois. You know there's room. You don't sleep.
Yeah.
Mr. Tech Gadget, nice dongles.
Nice dongles. Yeah. Yeah, you can never have too many cables.
And I think
All
if
that
anybody
old
needs, I'm
conversion
not sure if
technology.
the. Did you ever update the link in the Discord, Dave, or do we gonna have to have you? If you ever anybody wanted to join, they have to.
I did.
Oh, you did. Okay.
I did. I updated it. I put it in the Macintosh Friends in the shameless promotion.
I was just making sure because when I clicked on it, it didn't work.
Yeah, because I put that in there late yesterday, and it's the same link. I don't know why it did not go. Oh well,
Oh,
it is what it is.
I mean, that was funny because I clicked on it and it just said joining. You sent me the other link in the YouTube chat. Click,
Yeah.
right through.
Here, I'll put one here. I put the
Just-
link in
yeah.
the stream here, Francois. So
Suspicious.
Just in case Francois or, Mr. Tech Gadget or Retro Tech Chris, any of them want to join, there's a new link. Hint, hint, wink,
Yeah.
wink.
Yep.
Because there's still a couple hours left on the stream, so I'm just saying.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Don't die, Garth. I know. When these type of games, like if it's a survival game, I'm always worried about if you have to walk away to go to the bathroom or something like that because somebody might kill you.
Yeah.
You know what's funny about that? So there's a bug right now for some reason in this game. When I log off, when I log back in again, like I'll log off inside my base and I'm totally secure and safe, right? But I'll log back in, suddenly it says I'm dead, and it shows I was killed by me, my player name. And it's like, it happened to me a few days ago, and I lost all my stuff I had on me because it despawns after like, I don't know, 20 minutes or something.
Oh no.
So now every time I log off, I've got to make sure to put all my stuff in a box or something, and then when it it doesn't matter if you die, it really doesn't matter that much, but you want to lose your stuff, obviously.
Yeah. After farming, 50,000 bear meat or whatever it was you had.
Oh yeah. So just to let you know, if you ever play Rust, nobody will ever play Rust, but if you ever play Rust, set up these stupid fish traps and put bear meat in them, and then you end up with, I've got 5,000 scrap. I had like 6,000 scrap till I just bought a bunch of junk like this chicken costume I'm wearing. So I have, it's good. I'll be back.
Cool.
All right.
That is quite the costume.
It is. I wonder if it lays eggs, that costume. Yeah.
The golden eggs.
Yeah, there you go. The golden egg. Yeah.
But I want a golden egg now. You can't have one. Who said? The man in the funny hat. Oh, I love the original Willy Wonka. Yep, wonders. Here he comes.
McFly, are you
Yes,
chicken?
PG. Here comes your human. Come on, G. Go over there. This orange cat loves Dave. He comes down the stairs and just runs to him.
Hey, Eric.
Hey!
Hello.
Bud. Welcome
Hi,
to the
Eric.
insanity.
Is that Chris?
No, Eric.
So Eric, how in the heck did that thing fall off? Did you just actually bump it or something, or?
Oh, no,
I was moving a wire rack shelf around to
Yeah.
reach something
Yeah.
and knocked it off the top. So,
Oops.
so it lost some teeth.
Oh, it's the 2GS one.
Oh, look at the crack.
That's
Yeah, right in the
the-
corner there. Yeah, right there.
It's messed up here.
That's
no.
the one everybody loves.
Yep.
So are the keys okay or no?
Well, I was having some trouble with the keys sticking
Mhm.
and got some key lubricant. Hadn't had an opportunity to try it yet.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, now there's no point. So
That's a bummer.
yeah,
Is that the only place
Be
it's
very
broken?
useful for parts because those switches are sought after.
Oh, it's okay.
Key
broken.
caps, too.
it's really it's
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
Who's that?
where I want to bother
come on,
fixing it. So
Yeah,
so I
Dave will
got
fix it.
the keys that were lost. I found them. So I've got those.
Okay.
I'm going to
Did any of the
disassemble
stems
it.
break?
No, all the stems look okay. It fell flat
That's
on
good.
it, flat almost.
Mhm.
I mean, that corner probably hit first. But
Yeah,
That's
those
stinks,
keycaps and the switches are valuable as replacement parts.
yeah, that's what I thought.
My brother says, "Don't worry, Eric. It'll buff out."
Yeah,
Well, Eric,
it'll look fine in the
if-
trash.
if you take it all apart, save the case, send the case to me. I'll practice on it. How's
Oh,
that?
okay, sure,
See if I can do anything with it. All right.
sure.
And then I always like things like that. Try to figure out how I can fix it and stuff. So yeah.
Sure.
Excuse me.
You know, I've got so much stuff packed into
Right.
here. It's silly. I mean, that's the shelf it fell from up there.
Uh,
Oh,
The
way
shelf was mostly
down
empty
there.
before VCF Midwest, right?
It was quite empty, and then I filled it up again.
These were
That's what
new
you're supposed to do
acquisitions.
with an empty shelf.
Such is the life of.
Well, some of it was stuff that
collector.
was not on a shelf, and my wife is disappointed right now that I'm taking up part of the other part of the basement next to the furnace within the 3-foot margin that the city requires that you keep things
Keep
away
clear,
from the furnace.
yeah.
So I've got boxes of stuff there I need to go through.
Toasty boxes.
Yeah. Anyway.
The life of a collector.
Well, that's the thing. Technically, I'm not collecting, but I sure appear to be collecting. So
You circulate in and you eventually circulate out.
Yep. There you go.
yeah, but I got my 2GS set up over here so that I can use it to do some HyperCard stuff here soon.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
What's a furnace? Never seen one in Florida.
It's what you use to roast marshmallows.
There you go.
That's a fire. Yeah, I do not miss the days of living in Maine during the winter.
I like all 4 seasons. I just don't like winter to be as long as it usually is. But global warming seems to be taking care of that now.
Yeah.
We usually have snow by now. And it hasn't
Well,
snowed yet.
it's cold out here, and it's we got rain on the horizon pretty much 4 or 5 days toward the end of the week next week, so that'd be good. We need it.
Yeah, we're in the 50s, the high 50s for the next 2 weeks still.
Nice.
Yeah, it made it up to 56 here today. It's been getting down into the 30s every night. And
Do you know what we call that? Cat cuddle weather.
yeah,
Like last night, it was, got down into probably mid 60s. And I'm just laying there. I don't even use a blanket because I'm covered in cats. I had, 4 or 5 cats cut up against me because they wanted to stay warm because I had the window on the porch open.
Yeah.
And then there's a cat door over there, so it comes through the cat hole. And so they're like, we're not sure about this. We want warmth.
yeah.
I love it, though. I love sleeping when it's cold out. Just throw a nice blanket on there and cats join in and just sleep through the night.
Oh yeah, the cats. I usually get up because they're already camping out in there. So yeah.
Yep.
Because I turn the heat off at night and then I'll turn it on in the morning because we're on that time of use.
Well, of course, it's Florida, so we don't have heat.
We don't have heat.
Uh-oh, I hear you echo.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, okay. Yep, Sam. Yeah, we have the option for heat, but we never turn it on, even when it gets in the 40s or whatever, down here, the strongest, the coldest part of winter. We never turn it on. We don't like heat.
Oops. Hey, Eric, how you doing?
Good.
Oops.
So how you doing on the your book for your adventure game?
Pretty good. I've got most of it written, at least for the game manual. Um, the editor manual is going to be twice as long. I haven't started that yet.
Yeah.
So it is. I have to start up the app. Open.
It was solar panels. Say what?
Yeah, that's the only thing about Florida. Yeah, the hurricane season. That's that you have to deal with that.
Well, luckily this year, thus far, has not been an issue for us where we
That's
are.
good. That's
My
good.
friend, on the other hand, she got they got flooding. Like the whole street was flooded out, and then they had some minor damage to. But they got lucky as well as far as damage goes. They did get the flooding and minor damage to the fences. They had a tree fall and knock down the fences in the backyard. But nothing compared to what happened in what was it, North Carolina?
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
Yeah, that was bad. Yeah.
I think my network is out going to the NAS.
Uh-oh.
I will be back.
Okay.
Time to reset a switch.
Probably.
Hopefully it's as simple as that.
I still don't have a NAS. I should really get one. I set something up. I'm just like, it's kind of funny because I had that stuff like years ago, like in a totally different form.
But Garth, you have like 50 bajillion computers. You should have a NAS.
Yeah, I know, right?
No, I mean, I don't have a quote unquote NAS. I have a file server down there, which is essentially the same thing.
Yeah, I'm not going to do a server. I want to do a NAS, something that's just sort of quiet-ish. It's kind of put away in a corner.
Yeah. Yeah, those things just sit down there. I go down there. I dust it every once in a while, and then it's a full tower case. The only reason it's down there is because it's one of those cases. One of the only cases I have. I have two cases actually that have power buttons on the top, and the cats like to get up there and step on the power button and hold it down until it shuts off. Those little turds,
like that power button.
this case right here. If you look right there, you'll see this little elevated piece. That is actually a Gatorade bottle top that I put over. I taped over the power buttons because I
works.
didn't
Like a little flip-up switch.
See,
so I just reach under it, just put the power on,
Jason,
step on it, no problems.
See that's why they put the power button on the Mac Mini on the bottom, so the cat laid on top of it. They wouldn't turn it off.
Then the cats are encouraged to knock it off the shelf so they can get to it.
If they can knock over a Mac Mini, more power to them. That's not a challenge.
Well, have you seen the thing? It's like the size of this Mackie. I mean, it's tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only like this big.
Yeah, they're it's amazing.
Yeah, pretty soon it's gonna be like basically your Apple Watch is gonna be like a Mac Mini. You know what I mean? It's gonna be that kind of form factor. It's gonna be so dang tiny.
Well, shoot, I mean, the stuff that they always keep adding to the Apple Watch, it's basically it's already a Mac on your wrist.
So my brother says is why a NAS? Just throw together a Windows 10 machine with a bunch of drives. Use storage spaces to pull them done.
That sounds like a lot of work.
I don't do the pull thing. I just throw my. I have the Windows 11. Well, mine's Windows 11 machine over there. That's this has a bunch of drives in it, and what I do is I back everything up to one drive, and I take that drive, and back it up to another drive, and then back it up to an external drive.
I'll be back again.
And then back it up to back up to OneDrive.
Yeah.
Our cats would not be thwarted by the bottom power button. Thankfully, only one cat. Well, actually, I guess that's technically two cats. One for me, one for you, Dave, my brother Dave, that have destroyed technology. Bella, I have these nice monitors right here, the Asus monitors, 24 inches. She decided just to bite the corner of one,
Oh.
and it broke the whole entire screen.
Oh wow.
Nice.
And then what? We don't know which cat it was. I don't know. I mean, it could have been Diddy. I don't know. Up in my brother's room, knocked over one of his external drives. It was a regular spinning drive.
Yeah.
Knocked over. It's like I think it was like 18 terabyte drive, and it kind of not worked again.
Yeah, I have a. Haven't gotten it yet, but I have a potential sponsor sending me something to review, and it's a small screwdriver like this, and it's a different tool company. I can't say their name, but anyway, they wanted me to do a video on it, and blah blah blah
You can't
blah blah.
say it, can you just not pronounce it?
Oh no, I can pronounce it. I don't want to say. but anyway, I said, well, that's fine. I'll do a review. I'll compare it to the Power Giant here, and they said that's fine. So we'll see. Because for what this is, it's pretty decent. As in all the handheld electric screwdrivers, the number one complaint is they don't have enough torque. But we'll see. Supposedly this has a lot more torque, so we'll see. And it has some other features that this one does not do. So I said, okay, sure. Well, so at the very least, I get a free product. So there you go. Yeah.
Okay. The manual is 78 half pages long.
Okay.
And
That's a lot of pages.
8,062 words.
Wow.
So far.
What the heck is going on out
I can read you the table of contents, major headings in it. So there's an introduction, installation and configuration, a quick start guide followed by a tutorial, hints for better living. I lifted that from Zork. Saving your progress, game controls, locations, the map, non-playing characters, items, command reference, common complaints. You know, the program tells you, I don't understand. Easter eggs. And I don't tell you what they are. I just say there are some. We're never satisfied. That came right from Zork too. Where it's like, you know, if you got a problem, contact us. Credits, copyright and warranty information, a disclaimer, and then about the author.
Oh, okay. So 24/7 support? Yeah.
Sure. It's paid support. You have to pay me in advance.
There you go. Hey, that's the way to do it. There you go.
Operators are standing by.
There you go.
So I'll pay some dude in Bangladesh to answer your questions. Now, the game is going to be free to download and play, including the manual and all that. But I will be making box sets to sell at VCF.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Reserve one for me when you go to VCF.
Okay. No worries.
Yeah.
I'm sure that, you know, I will sell out as soon as I walk in the door, right?
You never know. You'll leave with a lot less than what you came with, that's for sure. So.
Yeah, I'd be happy if I don't have to bring a bunch of stuff back.
Yeah.
So I did get some new stickers. Where did I put them? Hang on. I still have a lot of the Eric's Edge stickers to go through, but I did buy some. Some game stickers.
Ah,
Nice.
cool. That make you big. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cool.
And it's got the URL for the website on it.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Neat.
Yep. Oops, I dropped it.
Oh. Good thing that didn't break, right?
Yeah. It's all face down too, and it didn't get scratched. These are good stickers.
Yeah, that's why we don't make them out of pottery, right?
Yeah, they're not Spindler stickers. Yeah.
There you go.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, Retro
Hey,
Tech.
Chris.
Hi.
Hey.
Doing all right. A little tired, but good.
Yeah. So you had fun at the meet today? Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun. It's nice that it's so close to home. I love that.
Yeah, that is.
Just
That
get in
makes
the
it
car and 15 minutes later I'm there. But yeah,
Wow,
it was
that's
good.
cool.
Yeah, my buddy Bill Lewis, who I think has provided various things to various people here, had
Yes,
more things for me. So the desk is covered in things, and we have a whole box of CDs to go through.
Oh.
And a whole box of floppy disks to go through.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, floppies.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Chris?
Hey, how are you?
Good.
Yeah. I'm particularly excited about this. This is a compact flash to PCMCIA adapter.
It's a 6-in-1.
Yeah, 6-in-1. That's right. I mean, I thought the 5-in-1 was really great, but this is the 6-in-1. I don't know, but yeah, this is it's kind of taking things to a new level.
It's 6 times better than the 1-in-1.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I had to do the math there. It took me a minute, but yeah, that's true. So, but yeah, fun things. Floppy drive. We'll see what capacity it is. That's kind of nice. So, I got the perfect PC out to do some testing for a couple of reasons. One, we have a Vista Local bus card to test, and two, as you can see, we have 3 CD-ROM drives in the system, which is totally ridiculous. But there's a reason. This is actually an Apple SCSI drive up top. This is an IDE Sony, and this is a Mitsumi drive, which is proprietary interface. So it's like I've got 3 different interfaces.
Oh,
of drives.
nice. Oh, that's slick.
I mean, it's the kind of ridiculous stuff I like to do. So it works out. It's fun to watch it boot up in DOS and load all the drivers. But yeah, so yeah, and of course we have a tape drive too. This thing is loaded, man. We've got everything in the kitchen sink.
So once it loads all the drivers, you have what, 100K left to work with?
Yeah, 116. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's apparently enough. The magic of loading drivers high,
Yeah.
I don't know what those drivers are on, but we load them high, so it works. This is a really cool CPU cooler. I love these. Look at this. It twists on.
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh wow.
So it slides on the CPU, and then you twist it on top. And as my friend Bill said, don't turn it too tight. Good advice. Because you can only imagine what would happen with the leverage of the threading on a CPU. But,
oh yeah, yep.
Yeah. But yeah, so, I was kind of casually in the parking lot, and Bill was handing me things, pulling him out of his trench coat. So I didn't get a really close look, but then I saw things like getting home like this. Yeah, I have Gateway AnyKey keyboards. So isn't that fun to have?
Nice.
So yeah, and Gateway discs. I feel like I'm at the casino now. But holding my cards out. But yeah, and other things. So funny story. Here's one of the CDs, Microsoft Money 97. I actually still use Microsoft Money 99 to this day because I like the idea. So this is a little bit into the mind of Retrotech Chris Scary Place, but I like the concept of every penny I spend having to feel at least a little bit of pain for it. So I record it, and so I don't use like any of those fancy online systems. I hand enter every transaction that I spend, and that's why I use an offline database. So fun, but yeah,
that is
I don't know what that
idea.
says about me, but anyway.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll see what's in the box though. So
Well, I got this. I picked this gateway up here, Chris.
Oh, they have a gateway. Oh, laptop. Neat. Fun.
It
Silver.
works. I'm gonna put a SSD in it. But yeah.
Yeah, that's probably advice. It's amazing putting an SSD or Linux on something, how much new life you give it. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's the screen's really nice
Linux.
shape on it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, speaking of compact flash, I have one of those.
Oh, hey, check it out.
Oh, you do? Oh, nice.
Oh, that's cool.
This 486, I took the hard drive out of it. And slapped a IDE to CF adapter in it, and boy, does it boot fast.
Yeah, I've done that on a lot of mine.
So. And speaking of archiving discs, I finally got a grease diesel built.
Oh, that's cool. Wow. Nice. That's really nice. Yeah.
Yeah, the case is Gut Bomb's design.
Yeah. Very nice. Yeah.
You did a good job of making it better.
Do you want the STLs?
Ooh,
sure.
Now there's an offer.
Okay.
Yeah, good times.
It saves me the time to figure out how to put the little board in there because I hadn't done that yet.
Yeah.
Cool.
Bitware, a division of Computer Associates.
Ooh.
Up. Oh. Where's the camera? There we go.
Yeah.
For Windows 3.1, I have no idea what this is. I've heard of Cheyenne, though, in the past. It sounds familiar, but we've got the perfect machine to check out a bunch of CDs, though, as we noted. So
Yeah.
we could load them 3 at a time. But yeah, fun. Good times. Hardware driver CD. That's your standard. Every motherboard came with a generic. Anyway. Oh, there's another one. 3 of them. So if you've got the hardware, we've got the driver CDs. There's 2 of them. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, wow.
Epic Computer, it says on there. Oh, this is going to be epic. Great. This will be fun. Works. Scourge of all programs and telepoints. QuickBooks. Hey, now we can do our taxes. Yay.
You can do your taxes like it's 1999.
Yeah. I'm sure the laws haven't changed, right?
Wait, it is.
Yeah, for me it is. Yeah, good times. Enterprise Learning Library. She looks so happy, doesn't she? Look at her. Look at those nice white teeth. See? Very, very nice.
Learn all about the enterprise.
Learn all about the internet. I really wish they would have used a bigger font on this one. It's hard to read.
Yeah. You have to really squint on that one. Yeah.
S3. Yeah, okay. Got it.
So how was Mr. DVD today? How was he doing? Okay.
Good. Yeah, he drove up from Central Virginia to Northern Virginia, and he sent me a text. His text says, "I know I'm no longer in Central Virginia." I said, "Well, that's good, Justin." So I asked him at the meetup, "What do you mean?" He goes, "The food prices here." I said, "Yeah." I told him that sometimes we'll go to like an amusement park, and I'll be like, "Oh, wow, the food's not that expensive here." Welcome to Northern Virginia. That's why I'm so poor. But anyway, oh, hey, look, another one. Yay. That's fun. Business Value Series. This CD came from Mr. Polka Dots, apparently.
Weebase.
I have no idea what I'm going to do with all this, but you know, it's fun.
Worst case scenario, archive it.
Yeah. Oh, there's 3 of these. That must have been popular. Ooh, this is
like Mr. Polka Dots.
Yeah, fair. There we go. If you have a D-Link card, you've got drivers. Ooh, 4 of them. Jeez. What the hell? Oh, sorry. What are these things? Anyway, I don't know. We'll find out.
Ah, cool.
Anyway. The names. APC, that's probably a UPS, right? Backup?
Yeah. Probably, yeah.
What's the name of the software? It's called focus, guys. It's called
Clean.
Power Shoot.
Hey,
It's a tech gadget.
dismissed. Hey, how you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
I think he's working
Quick,
on the
save
audio.
the stream from Chris's boring CDs. Quick.
Hey. You'll hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
Loud and clear.
Wonderful. Awesome. Well, hello.
Hello,
Enjoyed the
hello.
stream today, cleaning up my garage.
Ah.
That's where it starts. There you go.
Is it a tech garage?
No. It's a we haven't parked in the garage, and now it's getting cold, so we'd like to have our cars in there.
Yeah. Okay, what part? Where are you at? Where are you located?
I'm in Atlanta.
Oh, okay. It's not that. It's not gonna get that cold.
No, like I said, it's starting to get cold. Like, it's
I
like
thought you were talking
60
like
something
Maine,
today.
where the car gets covered in snow or something.
No.
Because we're myself and my brother, who's in the chat, is we're originally from Maine, but we're both now in Florida, northern Florida. So yeah,
Awesome.
no, I don't miss the snow at all. Nope. Mm-mm. Streets? Did they say something about streets?
Yeah. Streets 98.
I'm guessing that's some sort of like Google Earth type thing or something?
That's
Okay.
right. Yeah, we're gonna have to check that one out. This is for Windows NT and 95. I think I have a system or two around here that runs
Good
that.
Lord, 95. Wow.
This is kind of cool too. We have WinFax, so you can send faxes from your computer if you have a modem.
Oh, heck,
It's the number one choice for sending
back to my phone, man.
and managing faxes. And that's a fact.
Do people even still use faxes?
Oh yeah.
Medical
Yeah.
does, yeah.
Medical, big
By
time.
law, they still have to for certain applications.
Yeah, we use them all the time.
Playpack. What the heck? Okay, you got to see the cover on this one. This is fantastic.
Yeah, it's great when you get like, say, somebody that's like 18 or 20 or in their early 20s, and they, what is that? It's a fax machine. What is that? So you have to explain to them, and here you're going to learn how to fax.
So much
It's real
dot
easy.
matrix. So much dot matrix printer.
Yeah.
Puff Daddy, the Verve Pipe, and Barry White. Look at this.
Ooh,
We got to
man.
fire this up. Eurythmics, Foo Fighters,
Yep.
Jars of.
Pink.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
my gosh! Wow.
Jars of Clay is on there.
Do what now?
Very white. Oh,
Jars of Clay is on there.
This is a very strange mashup. You've got Barry
Yeah.
White and Puff Daddy on the same disc.
And you got, and also with pink.
I was Pink on there too. Yeah, Pink is on there.
Yeah.
Pink.
Wow.
Jars
That's
of
like so
Clay is a
random.
Christian rock band.
I know.
Buck Cherry, Foo
Interesting.
Fires,
It's like
Yeah.
Dido,
who would sign the digital media rights? at
Sarah
that time?
McLachlan. What? No, good golly.
I
Was that a
have
Christmas
no idea.
album or something?
I don't know. It's got
It's
photo play.
a multimedia sampler for Windows 98.
Yeah. Yep. Amplifier play.
Oh boy.
To try it out. We will have to try it out at some point.
Chicken
Maybe.
with buttered noodles. That sounds good to me.
Personal firewall. Don't take it personally.
Norton.
More personal firewall. Let me guess what's next. I guessed it. It's personal firewall. 3 in a row. Oh, I bet you this one is too. Nope. PC Anywhere. Ah. Yay.
I prefer PC Nowhere.
Yeah. If you have a Jet Direct card, we've got you covered. If you have a Jet Direct card, we've really got you covered.
Oh boy. Gee Louise.
Oh, yeah. A lot of this is like networking.
So Bill just gives you the stuff the trash guy doesn't take, doesn't he?
Sometimes.
Steve?
Hey, look. You have to talk to Justin. He gave stuff to Justin, too.
So
I'm sure
did
we're gonna hear about it on his next stream.
so did Justin score any Trident cards or anything, or?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, kind of disappointing. But there's always next time.
Yeah,
Well,
he's
you got
I
that-
know he's
you got
always
that
on
cool
the
new
lookout
Mac.
for him.
Yeah. You can never have too many. Wait.
Question mark?
Yes.
That work. Yeah,
You,
that's right.
you
Yeah.
call it the question mark. Ooh, look at this. It's an internet appliance. They were ahead of their time.
Ooh,
I mean,
Cosmetic
this was
printer.
way before Internet of Things, where your garage door opener ended up on the web. So, you know,
No, my garage door opener is not that fancy.
mine is.
My sister
For
has
better or
the
for worse.
her stove is connected to her cell phone, so she can control the temperature and all that stuff from like the
Yeah.
next whatever
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't need all that crap. I
bit
just need a
much.
stove I can turn on and say cook.
Well, the thing about that too is it's going through somebody else's server, so whenever
Yeah.
they decide they're done with it, guess what? So
it'll be done for you.
yeah, it's today's sales that pay for yesterday's infrastructure on those things. So eventually, yeah, I don't get it. My garage door opener is no different, but I didn't have a say in it. They just kind of installed whatever. So
yeah,
I've got
I don't
no
need all that
interest
fancy
in
crap.
smart home stuff.
yeah,
I don't have like she has.
I don't
the
want to have
smart,
to be tech support for the light switch.
exactly.
Yeah, my sister has a smart washer and dryer, the smart refrigerator, I think, and even a smart stove. I'm like, why?
But does she have smart writer? That's the question.
Well, when it comes to technology, she's not smart.
This is smart art writer. You see what they did there? I think this is an art utility.
I would think.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping Internet of Things kind of goes the other way and they quit doing it. But anyway, I don't want to say too much about it because I could get kind of people made up opinions.
Oh yeah, it's close. 14 or 13, at least on the current webs. If people wondering, Casey versus Bills.
Lots of software for monitoring UPSs and things. Power monitoring and control. Yeah, this might be mostly throwaway. Whoever said that was right.
I see a big bag of cables.
Yeah, those are SCSI cables because I posted on social media that I bought a SCSI cable and Bill chastised me and says, "Why? I got a whole bag for you." So
I saw
you'll
that
never be
Micro
wanting
Center
for
carries. Micro Center carries these really long, like meter-long SCSI cables. 50
Really?
pin.
Wow.
Yeah,
Why?
I bought the whole store's stock of them.
Did you?
Denying
How
no
many-
one a SCSI
How many
cable.
SCSI cables does one need in this day and age?
I only
There
needed
were only
two.
two, but I need them quite often, so
You're just
They're
afraid you're
good.
gonna lose them somewhere.
You're all set then.
or
You're
use
set
them
for
on
life.
something, and then I'll need another one.
Oh, I see what you. I got you. Okay.
I had to buy one recently because I didn't have a long enough one. When you're
So
hooking
far-
up the internal blue SCSIs onto the front of a case,
Mm-hmm.
the stock one that comes in there is not long enough.
A little more, bud.
It's almost long enough.
You're,
So it looks
you're
like,
pretty sassy
Denver
to
is
me,
winning.
David Starbuck. Oh yeah, I'm watching.
My brother says he'd rather be sassy than SCSI.
Yep, he'll always be sassy to me.
So did you get any hardware too, Chris, other than that heat sink fan?
I tried not to, but yes. There was somebody on social media who I was talking to who wanted a Visa Local Bus video card, and I told Bill, so he brought me one. I'm going to mail it out to the guy. And the one
Nice.
thing I did take was this floppy drive, which of unknown capacity. It's kind of an interesting looking one. I haven't looked at it in the camera. It's either a 360 or a 1.2. So yeah, I'm going to test that out. Probably.
Do you have the
Google
shell
it
for
first.
it?
Sorry?
Do you have the cover for it?
No, this is internal drive.
It's an internal drive.
Yeah, it goes
Yeah.
like.
Okay.
I'd put it here, but I have too many CD-ROM drives. You know, so. But
Need to extend the case.
yeah,
Drill a hole in the top.
go on the top.
Get out the angle grinder and make another
Yeah.
slot.
Oh, this quality of case, it won't be that difficult.
Okay, get out the scissors and make yourself
Yeah,
another
pretty
slot.
much.
You need a
Not
bigger
far off.
case.
Yeah, I had this case growing up, and actually, there's a picture of me somewhere with it. And I did the foolish thing of
I do
mailing
love
it.
that case.
No, it's pretty cheap. That I did the
No,
foolish
no,
thing of of mailing it in
Yeah,
the
go ahead.
box with components in it, in the original box it came in. Yeah, that didn't work out. So
Yeah.
I was a dumb
Yeah,
college
that kind of case though is what we all had back then because it
Oh,
was
yeah.
like the cheapest one and a case didn't matter. And now those are the cases that we're nostalgic for.
Yeah. Well, I think I had posted. I think it was Geekenspiel had posted somewhere. He's like, "Hey, I have this case that looks like this." I said, "Oh man, I had one of those." And then when a new old stock one came up for sale, and he goes, "Chris, hey, you want this, don't you?" Yes. There it is. So this was new old stock. Man, this whole box of discs, like all of these discs here, they're all AdaptTech software. That's all it is. Like this is all AdaptTech. Right here.
CD-ROM drivers and crap.
Yeah, for like Easy SCSI and for cards.
Yep.
Yep. This is kind of cool though. If you know what this is. Disk manager.
Disk manager. I don't know
Yeah,
what
this
that
is for like if you had a disk that wonderful Windows and DOS PCs did a great job of having cylinder limits and size limits. This was like a software way to overcome those limitations.
Yeah, David Starbuck says, I remember lusting over such cases in the Computer Shopper magazine.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, Computer Shopper
magazine. Oh, I remember those. Yeah.
Hold on a minute. I'll be right back.
He's got one. He's got one.
Sure do.
I knew you would have one. Somehow I knew he would have one.
That was good. They were good magazines. I don't know if they still have them, but back in the late '90s, like in Boston area, they had computer shows, and you go to these.
Yep, we had those in Southern California too. They were great.
I love the computer shows.
Story time with Uncle Chris. Let's see, page 1. Once upon a time.
I gotta go have dinner. See you guys.
How old is that magazine?
All right, good, Mom. Have a good dinner.
This one is from June of 1991, and it was addressed to Richard Byron. Does anybody know who Richard Byron is?
Nope.
He was the owner of Computer Reset.
Oh, it was. Oh,
So I found this in Computer Reset. Does it still have a sticker on? I don't think it did. It came in like plastic wrap, but I took off. But yeah, so 20 low-cost top performers. Okay. And then, of course, you have your ads. There's a nice gateway ad in here. Look at that beautiful ultra comp.
Look at that machine.
Look at that.
Yeah.
That's probably
Look at some of the
back in the
prices.
day.
Oh, look at that. $12.95. It can be yours. Or $17.95 if you want an 83-6 SX.
Ooh, how much the Ultra? How much is that Ultra?
The Ultra Slimline? Let's see. I don't know. Let's find out. Maybe it's on the next page. It's too much. It was too much to print. Their prices are so good they couldn't print them. Isn't that what they say?
David Starbucks asking, what year is that magazine?
1991.
91. Yeah, that
It's
was already
June
answered.
of 91.
If he would listen.
Okay.
Wee! Holy moly! I love these ads. Are great. Where you have.
I used to love those magazines.
Oh man, it's
Oh
fantastic.
god, yeah. You go through that and you're like, okay, I want this, I want this, I want this.
Or Mac World, Mac Mall, all that. Yeah.
Back in the
USA.
day.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of my
We got
favorite
the-
magazines. I used to love PC World.
You know, if I actually position the camera in a decent spot. Anyway, this thing's heavy. Couldn't.
Yeah.
I missed.
That's how you print a manual. There you go.
I missed Arm Day, I guess. Oh, look at these dot matrix printers. That's kind of fun.
Yeah.
$149, and you can have a dot.
The magazine catalog. What do you want to call that thing? Was amazing when it was an inch thick and weighed 20 pounds.
Yeah. You got some nice dot matrix printers. You want a nice star printer? God. 150. Oh, it's even less. How much? Too low to print.
That's how they get you.
That's how they get you. Oh, here's a whole bunch of printers. There you go. Epson. Look at that. Nice laser printer down there. I remember wanting one of those. Man.
Boy, my brother's really behind the times. I already mentioned the computer shows in
Oh,
Boston.
those are awesome.
And he said, "Remember the computer shows?"
I love the ads like this too, where it's just like a list of cards and they list the price.
Yep.
It's fun.
Oh yeah, Dave and I would go up when he'd come up from Connecticut, and we meet up and go to the computer shows in Boston. And I mean, we could spend freaking hours upon hours in that place just drooling over stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yep. I remember when holy, does that say $11.95?
$7.99 for a 386 motherboard.
Yeah, the one below it. $19.95 new cash. Oh, what?
This might have been during the time when, like, remember there was that one there was a big memory factory that burned down, and memory was like $50 a megabyte.
Oh yeah, it was crazy expensive. Yeah.
Then like a year or two later, it actually went to a decent price. But yeah, that was insane. I want to order from these guys. These guys have the best ad. I love this ad. The little color pictures. Now you're paying for that color print, but still. Okay, look at this. Oh, I love this. I love this. I love
this
things like this. It's so fun.
This brings back so many memories.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, this was before like major company. I mean, pretty much the only company really around was like, you know, you had a couple companies, Gateway, Compact, and maybe Dell that did the actual, you know, built the actual computers for you. But oh yeah, what's this? These are the days.
Oh, here we go.
I remember building my Pentium 233 machine with 256 megs of RAM, and yada yada yada. Like, you know, like a 5 gig hard drive or what the heck it was. And that was what I started off college with, because I went to a computer store and built it, and I was living with an Italian family.
Yeah.
And they're all, you know, nerds as well, and they couldn't believe. They're like, "You got how much?"
Yeah. Look at the prices of those freaking modems. I mean, granted, they were USR modems. They were top of the line, but $600.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Gold card 386 for almost $2,000.
Oh yeah, that 386
Oh,
laptop. That's cheap. I have one that I took to the show today, actually. That it's an Asus laptop, 386/25, and it has a color screen, which was pretty rare. I think it was $8,000 new.
Yeah, I think my first laptop was a Dell Inspiron.
Oh yeah.
But it was like, you know, mid to late 90s. And I think it was like $5,000 for that stinking thing.
Yeah. USA Flex. They were always on the back. Yep, there they are.
Yeah, NEC. I saw NEC a couple pages over before you.
Yeah.
Epson, Panasonic.
Printer Mania.
Dot Matrix printers.
Yeah. See if they have mine in here. Let's see. Nope, those are actually nope. They're the 1000 series. Mine's at 2123.
My brother says no one needs 256 megabytes of RAM.
No.
Yeah, that's exactly what because the guy that the father of the my friend, I moved in with a friend when I was in college because and he worked for the lottery, Massachusetts State Lottery, so he did the repairs on the computers and stuff.
Okay.
And when I brought that home, he's like, "Whoa, that's so much memory." And he had their basement was literally a computer museum.
Oh wow!
Because they had the old hard drives that were like giant bricks and stuff like that.
Webcam, huh?
I guess. What do you think? I don't know. I was gonna Google it and see.
Is it USB?
It's got 1 and 2 on the back, which is it is, which is probably for audio. So yeah, it probably is a webcam. Now that you mention
probably a webcam. Yeah, it's either webcam or some sort of audio interface.
Let's find out. Oh, I can't read print that small at my age. Hang on.
That's why they invented the iPhone camera.
I need to go see a guy. I need to go see a guy who works in the eye industry. Anybody know anybody? Dave. Seriously, I need to go get my checked. But
yeah, when's the last time you had your eyes examined, Chris?
it's been about 10 years.
Are you serious? Really?
Yeah. But I will say that.
Don't say it to an eye guy.
I did some physical therapy recently, and they had me read the letters, and I just started rattling off the bottom line, and they're like, "Whoa!"
How long did it take you to memorize the bottom line?
No, I didn't memorize it.
Good distance, just poor close up now, right? You're getting presbyopic.
Yes, yeah, I actually the physical therapy exercises helped with that. You take oversharing, whatever. You take something something and put it in front of you.
Yeah,
and you.
It's vision therapy. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I was having some vertigo issues, still am, but they basically, they have you do this, and it helped. My eyes got stronger. So.
Yeah, we do that. We have a doctor that specializes in that for patients that they have a hard time working their eyes together, and so they do the vision therapy, and it helps for a lot of folks. And Dave is screeching internally, yeah. but yeah, so yeah, you should go get an exam, get your eye, make sure the health of your eye is good, because I don't want to scare you, but there's a lot of things that you can get in your eye, and that's actually tells the doctor that that's kind of like the first alert. There's something serious going on in your body, you know.
That's good. Yeah. I will do that. We recently did visit an eye doctor here in our family. My daughter, youngest.
Oh, the one that's driving?
No, younger.
Oh, okay.
She had some eye drops that she'd been issued. So, and she would put them in every now and again. And then one day she decided, no, I haven't done this in a while. I'm going to put them in. They were like 3 months expired. So she wakes up the next morning and one eye pupil is bigger than the other. And I'm like, oh, geez. So we took her to urgent care, and they're like, go see an eye doctor. So we took her to an eye doctor, and he's like, no, you're fine. But so we met a new eye doctor. I think I'll go see him. We got the bill for that visit. It was $280. Yay. But hey, you know, he's actually one of the top eye doctors in the DC area. And, you know, where possible, you know, if you have the ability and to invest in yourself, it seems like it's worth putting it into health checks. So I think I'll make an appointment and go see him. He's a real nice guy too. So yeah, we'll do something. I'd come see you. What?
Do you have any type of vision coverage on your insurance, or?
Perhaps. There might be. Yeah, I think there is actually. I think the 280 was after the insurance applied. So.
Okay.
That's fine.
All right. Yeah. Reason like because we do we have a device that's called the OptiMap, and it's about a $230,000 piece of equipment. That's why you lease them, because they change them all the time. So we put them on the 3-year lease. But anyway, my gosh, that thing. You think like 5K is fantastic? this has like. I don't know what the resolution of it is, but like you could take a picture of the eye and you can just keep zooming in, and it doesn't lose any resolution.
No kidding.
And because it's got 3 lasers, these have the Zeiss lasers in them.
Wow.
And so it's quite amazing. But the stuff that they can find with that thing is just unbelievable. And we find a lot of people that have the pre-diabetes, the beginning signs of glaucoma. We find people that's got a partially detached part of the retina.
Wow.
And they might be coming and say, you know, it's kind of cloudy. Well, that's why I said we send them to the ophthalmologist. They'll do surgery on them that day, because when you get a detach on your retina, time is not your friend.
Yeah.
And so, and then unfortunately, we've had people that have found brain cancer through the eye, because like the back of their eye, there's a tumor back there. It's pushing up against it. Oh, wow. So we sent them. So there's all kinds of things, and I cannot tell you how many times we give them. It's $39. Some insurances it's completely covered. Some it's like half of that, but it's for $39. It's worth it. Yeah, and now you get a baseline. So say if you didn't do it the following year and you did it the next year, they can go back there and they can compare them. They can overlay them and see what has changed. But and invariably we have found some people that don't want to do it, and we wind up sending them to the ophthalmology because we found something that it was not good. So yeah. But that's my little spiel.
It's good. Yeah. I have it on my list of things to do, and just need to execute that list. So, that goes. Yeah.
But a lot of people come in with eye strain and stuff, and they're in front of the computer 10, 14, 12 hours a day, and it takes a toll on your vision.
Oh, yeah. That's why I was surprised I could read the bottom line. Because I'm like, really? I haven't destroyed my eyes. I was trying. I know it started this whole discussion. I was typing in the number of this thing, and then I quit doing it. So let's see what it is.
Oh yeah, what that? Yeah, we're trying to figure out what that device is. Yeah.
OVU 42200.
Or maybe it's some kind of infrared interface or something.
That could be too. Oh, it's got an HP part number on it. Let's put that. Anyway, no, it's good. Yeah, we got to take care of ourselves. I'm getting lots of religion on that. So.
And David Starbuck, expired eye drops shouldn't be that much of a problem. Yeah, usually it's not.
You wouldn't think so.
No, actually.
Yeah. Oh, go ahead.
So some of that stuff, like with contacts, they have an expiration date. Truthfully, you can go well beyond that, but by FDA stuff, we have to destroy it. So when it expired.
Yep. This is an IR receiver. You were right.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah. So now I need to decide what I want to receive. I think my compacts have IR DA on them, so that would be kind of fun. Connect it up and we could talk to it.
Yeah.
What's the point 1 and 2 in the back? I don't know what that's all about. Anyway, I got to go find a manual for it.
Cool.
Yeah. Good times.
It looks like it's in pretty good shape. Maybe it never got used a lot.
Yeah. I feel like I should test some stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I do have one thing for Justin, because a T9440 is a Trident. So we got one disc for him. So.
Well, we lost Mr.
We're all back
Tech.
together.
We lost Mr. Tech Gadget.
Uh-oh.
Oh, come back. Okay.
It's like, I had enough discussion about IR receivers. I'm out of here.
It's like, I owe what? I'm done.
Yeah.
Look at that. Cat drops on my phone. Thanks, Gigi.
Oh
You're
boy.
drinking from the water bowl and dribbled.
Good thing it's water resistant. Yeah.
Oh, it's fine. It's not going to hurt anything. 2 drops of water. Please.
I feel like I bought this SCSI cable at CVS.
CVS?
If you know, you know.
Yeah.
You go shopping. You go to CVS, you go shopping, they give you a receipt that's like, you know.
Oh, yeah. About a mile long.
I
Yep,
never go to
yep.
CVS. The funny thing is, my brother works for CVS.
Huh?
He's a pharmacist there.
Oh, nice.
And I never go to CVS. There's no reason for me to go there. He's there. If I get a prescription medication, I have it sent to his store. He fills it, brings it home.
Nice.
No reason for me to go.
My goodness.
I had to run an errand. Hope to make it back. Yeah.
Okay, sure, buddy.
You've got about
All right.
another 55 minutes before the stream ends.
Yep.
The Terminator.
Ooh, Terminator.
I'll be back. It's one of the best movies. I love that movie. The first one, mind you.
What did I saw? I saw a meme today. It said, "Trust me, your lives are in danger," and it was a bunch of turkeys and another turkey, and they said, "If only they would have listened to the Turkinator."
Ooh, that's coming up soon, isn't it?
It sure is. Yeah, I've got my mother-in-law coming on Thursday. Yeah.
Oh.
My brother and I, we go to my sister's house.
Oh, okay.
So it'd be me, my brother, my sister, my brother-in-law, my aunt, possibly my dad's. My dad passed, but he's his wife when he passed, and possibly her 2 kids. When I say kids, they're adults, but like Reese, she recently, I think the last maybe year or so, 6 months to a year, something like that, she graduated college and is now I think a 3rd grade teacher.
Oh, okay.
And her son works at Mayo Clinic. He does he's a guy that is responsible for making sure all the instruments and medical tools and stuff are clean.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Oh, I love you too. Yeah.
That's a good kitty. I saw the Betty.
Yeah.
Betty. There she is. She's back. She's like, I'm not done with you yet, mister.
She's on the anti-static mat here. She's getting de-staticized.
Yeah, cats. They had their moments where they say they want nothing but love.
Yeah.
Not right, Orange Cat.
Yeah, Chris, I'm going to have to get that compact out of my. I keep it with my with the. I have it with the clamshell, and it's with an LC. So hopefully they get along in a drawer. with one another pretty good. But yeah,
Kitty, kitty.
we'll have to get it out and play with it. I haven't played it for a while, so yeah.
Fun little machines.
Yeah.
They are fun little machines.
Yeah. My brother says I love Thanksgiving. Get to stuff myself, fall asleep to football, and wake up to pie and coffee. That's true.
That is a
That's
good
very
life.
true.
Yeah.
We'll go to my sister's house and we'll eat, and then we'll nap, and then we'll watch football and fall asleep, and then we get up and she'll have apple pie, homemade apple pie.
Nice.
Yeah.
And it's our favorite apple pie because she's my grandmother's old crust recipe. Amazing.
My wife's working on Thanksgiving. I don't know what I'm going to be doing on Thanksgiving. I'll just probably buy a turkey TV dinner or something. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm going to do. Or because my daughter and her husband and their friends, they go up to Lake Tahoe on Thanksgiving. They have a big house that they rent up there, and so they do that. So
just get yourself a microwave cheeseburger. It'll be fine.
oh yeah, I can
I'm
put some
just
gravy
saying,
on
it. Grab yourself a can of country sausage gravy.
Oh yeah.
We have to do.
I might even go to a restaurant by myself and just have a Thanksgiving dinner or something.
You got a Golden Corral nearby? I mean, come on, man. There you go.
No,
We don't want to sick for the holiday.
there's a Denny's.
I don't know. Is Golden Corral even still around? I don't even know.
Even worse.
Yeah.
Now me, I would go for something like maybe an IHOP or something like that and just get some breakfast. Yeah, it'd be fun.
Yeah, I don't know what I'll do, but
yeah, my favorite thing is the after the next day turkey, the next leftover day, when you make yourself a hot turkey sandwich.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
That's what I miss about going to my wife's mom. Before she is in this. Oh, bye, Garth. Bye.
Fine. Say it in chat. Don't say it live, Garth. What is up with that?
Not around.
But anyway, yeah, we used to go there in San Jose all the time, and she'd make a wonderful Thanksgiving dinner and stuff, and miss that.
Yeah, see, it's my my aunt, brother-in-law, and my sister are the ones that do the cooking. My aunt will make the she'll do my favorite thing was like I love the she does a baked carrots. She takes whole carrots, drizzles them with like olive oil and seasoning and stuff, and just bakes them in the oven. I love those things. And then she'll do the homemade macaroni and cheese. And if we're lucky, if she's feeling adventurous, she'll make homemade baked beans. That's very rare. That's very rare. But usually it's just mac and cheese and the vegetables, and possibly the ham. She usually does the ham as well. And then my sister would do I remember one Thanksgiving, I counted the sides. Just the sides. We had 18 sides.
Oh my goodness.
For 7 people.
Wow. Holy cow.
Oh, I'm like, holy moly. You got the usual, green bean casserole, you got the sweet potato casserole, you got sausage stuffing, you got regular stuffing, yada, 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 yada. All the stuff.
Your brother.
SpaghettiOs and Doritos. Yeah, right. Yeah, Dave and I, my brother and I would literally probably just have, probably order a pizza. You know what I mean? Proper Boston baked beans. Oh, I miss it. Yeah, she'd dig a hole, stick them in the ground, put them, got the bean pot. Seasoned bean. Oh, I love her baked beans.
Being the smart aleck I am, when it came time to plan Thanksgiving dinner, I said, "This is great. You're putting a lot of planning into this. Have you planned the meal for the day after with the same level of, because everybody gets, it was not well received."
Yeah, I wouldn't think so, considering that the meal day after is called leftovers.
Yeah, or I think I said something like, "How about for meals this week? Are we going to put the same amount of planning in?" Yeah, it was not.
See, I like making a turkey. Well, I say hot turkey sandwich, but it's actually turkey stuffing, cranberry sauce, maybe some ham, some mac and cheese, and smothered in
sesame
gravy.
seed bun?
No, just smothered in open face. One slice of bread. It's my brother-in-law's homemade bread, mind you, sourdough bread. And then just stack it all up and eat it. Oh.
So this is
delicious.
This is what I am required to bring to every Thanksgiving meal.
Bread.
Ooh,
They're
nice.
rolls.
Eric makes it's bread.
Oh,
but
nice.
rolls, bread, whatever. He makes those homemade himself.
See the size of the yeast jar over there? So these things are big enough that you can make sandwiches out of leftovers.
Okay.
So
Yes, please.
we'll do, dressing, like a stuffing, and then cranberry relish and turkey and stuff and make sandwiches out of it.
Oh, that's the best part. I love
Yeah.
it.
So you have
Nice.
leftovers.
Yeah, my aunt makes the. She also makes
Nice.
the cranberry sauce. She makes a homemade cranberry sauce. It's not the stuff in the can when you slide it out. It's gelled in the shape of a can. This is the homemade stuff. It's so good.
Yeah, my wife makes a cranberry relish that's got a certain amount of like orange peel in it and some other things along with cranberries and
some zest.
Yeah, it's really good.
Nice.
Yeah, we usually my brother says we usually have a New England style Thanksgiving because we're all from up north.
Yeah.
Maine and Massachusetts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta have the canned bread.
Yeah. I mean, we used to have Thanksgiving dinners, but like everybody's moved away and everybody's doing other stuff, so we haven't done it in the last. We usually go to somebody else's and have Thanksgiving now, or yeah. So we get to be consumers now.
Well, Dave and I, my brother and I, are lucky enough that we all moved down here. It was like I think it was my dad and my brother, then my aunt and my uncle, and then my sister, or it might have been my sister first. I don't remember the exact order who moved down here. I was last. And since we have family down here, it's worked out that every year we go to my sister's house and she labors all day long with the turkey or all night or however long it takes to cook a stinking turkey. My brother-in-law does the bread. He recently got it last year or two or whatever. He's gotten to making homemade sourdough. So he'll make they use that and the stuffing. So they make two stuffings, regular stuffing and then sausage stuffing that has like sausage, obviously sausage in it. It's just so good. It's just, and then I'm grateful for that, that we have family down here, so that we can go, eat and enjoy. Yeah, it was Dave first, then Dad, Deb, and Brian, and then I guess Uncle Bob and Auntie Sarah after that. All I know is that I was living with my aunt and uncle in Massachusetts when I was going to college, and they moved down here, and then I moved in with the Italian family. My friend, his family had a spare bedroom, and they let me move in.
What's nice, you get your family there so you can enjoy.
Oh, it's the best.
Yeah.
I still wish that we could convince my two younger sisters to move down here, especially Misty, who has our nephew. That would be awesome.
Yeah. But so where do you usually go, Eric? When you guys on your Thanksgiving, you go to different places, or?
It varies. This year we're going to go to my mother's house. She's 85, so she's not cooking or anything, but one of my sisters, and it'll be like 6 or 7 of us. Not very many people.
Cool.
In the past, we've there's a town called Frankenmuth that is kind of north east of where I live. That is a Bavarian heritage. They came over from Germany in the late 1800s and set up a farm area and stuff.
Okay.
So,
cool.
So there's some chicken restaurants that are rather big there. And they have Bavarian style food as well, but they also have an inn and stuff. And we used to go there sometimes for either Christmas, because they do a big deal on that, or for Thanksgiving, and just eat there instead of having to make everything.
Yeah.
So.
Yep. Thank God for our sisters and our aunt, Dave. Don't forget our aunt, keeping us fed since the dawn of time. Yeah, it's true. I mean, when we when I lived in with my uncle in Massachusetts while I was going to school in Boston, they lived out in Brockton, and it was I had to be one of the luckiest college students on the planet because I didn't live on campus. I lived with family. I got home cooked meals every night. and I would come home. There'd be like home baked cookies and brownies and everything else. No wonder I gained so much dang weight. And it was awesome. And my aunt, to this day, is one of my favorite cooks. I think she's the only person that has cooked swordfish, or whatever fish it was. I think it was swordfish. That actually made it taste well enough for me to actually eat it.
Hmm.
And I hate seafood.
Well,
but she made me try it. So
yeah, well, you tried it and you liked it, right? There you go. Yeah.
not liked it enough to have it all the time.
Yeah.
Enough to enjoy that meal with her that one time.
Yeah.
And she asked me to try it. Of course, I tried it as my aunt. I'm going to say no to her. No, hell no.
So Chris, what is your guys' Thanksgiving thing? Do you guys go to in-laws or what?
It varies. So you never really know. Usually we just kind of have a small Thanksgiving at home and just eat up like a turkey breast. My favorite one was when we just decided to go to Fogo de Chao. Let them do the cooking. Yeah. Now this year we're having my mother-in-law is coming up to visit my sister-in-law, perhaps some others. So we're gonna have a fair number of folks here. So yeah, hence the planning and all that. But I think we're gonna do a real turkey. Actually, we've put we're not doing well with this, but we've put a decree this week on takeout. Said no takeout. Why? Because we need to eat the things in the freezer so the darn turkey will fit. So far, I can tell you how we've done. We've not cooked a single meal. So, it's something we need to fix. Yes. Fogo de Chao is amazing. Hey, David Starbuck.
I love it.
Go look up the COO of Fogo de Chao. See if you see a familiar sounding last name.
His name is RetroTech Chris. No, I'm just kidding.
His name is not RetroTech Chris. But it might be Rick somebody. Rick Lenderman, I hear. Who's my brother.
Okay.
Yes. So we always have a good experience. I can't explain it. Every time we've gone, it's been fantastic.
Let me guess, your meal's been comped.
Yeah, they usually give me a little bit of a discount too, which is nice. I tell them not to. I'm here to support you guys. But they usually give me a discount.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, I love Fogo de Chao. I've taken.
Yeah, we have it. My brother says we have one here in Jacksonville.
Oh, they're so good. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been to one Brazilian steakhouse. I'm not sure it's that one.
Yeah, there's
Dave,
a couple.
My brother could probably tell you then if we've been to that one or not.
Yeah.
But it was good food.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we have friends, our friends that live down the road. I know a couple. Was it last Thanksgiving? They invited us over because they had his parents. But a lot of times they go down south, like the Merced and stuff, to have Thanksgiving down there. So, like I said, I have no idea. Like I said, I just plan on just doing my own thing on Thanksgiving because everybody else is doing theirs. Like I said, the wifey's going to be. She wasn't supposed to do Thanksgiving this year because she did it last year for this lady too. But I told her, I said, well, Christmas, you make sure that you're not available. I said, if she's got a problem, she can talk to me. So
I think that's fair.
Because
no, don't talk to Dave. You're going to get locked in the closet.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Hey, Francois. All right.
I'm not even going to try Nosferatu. Something like that. But I love, one of my.
All right.
Whenever I work for a company, I tell them, I said, there's only one holiday I want off. That's Thanksgiving. To me, it's the best thing. It's the best holiday because you usually get the best food. Plus, you can hang out with family, and there's no here's your present, this, that, whatever. Just hanging out with family and having a good time, watching football.
Yeah.
Now, like Christmas, like what we do is we don't do a traditional Christmas like you used to do a traditional Christmas meal, like like a Thanksgiving thing, like turkey and all that. Now it just depends on what we feel like doing. Sometimes it's homemade pizza, it's pastas, burgers, ham, whatever. We don't specify anything specific on Christmas food. But Thanksgiving, traditional Thanksgiving meals, and I love it. My brother is not a big fan of turkey, but I like turkey. I like the ham. I like the thing, all of it.
Yeah.
And you only need one plate because you put so much stinking food in one plate. You're lucky if you can finish it.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard boop, boop, boop. Who did
That's
boop,
one
boop, boop?
pissed off PC.
That's Chris. He's
Oh, that's not a good boop, boop. Okay.
No.
he's testing software.
Testing. Yeah, I'm gonna try out this video card first, but this machine's a little flaky. Video configuration change.
Excuse me. I don't know where that yawn came from.
I would say that's a working card.
That's because
Oh,
I've been
yeah,
on
there
stream
you
for
go.
almost 8 hours. Look at that, 1994. If I saw that correctly.
Yeah. No, this is great. So back in the day,
4. Whoa.
there was a company called MR BIOS or Mr. BIOS, and they would make custom BIOSes for PCs. And yeah, that's what this has in it. It's fantastic. It fixes like all issues with like hard drive size limitations. This machine will like boot up like in record time. They did a fantastic job. I mean, just look at the detail in here. So yeah, it's pretty neat. Tells you.
Wow.
It's a darn shame that they didn't actually continue on and doing that for all manufacturing BIOS to this day, because that kind of level of customization is amazing.
Yep. And my buddy Geekenspiel sent me.
Turkey is mad. Ham is
Sent me
made. Yep.
He sent me some
Lasagna for Christmas. Yep.
stickers. So anyway.
Well, you know, all these companies, they want to make it all proprietary, so
Yeah.
they want
Fair.
to
Something
keep that all for
2024
themselves.
speaker. Oh, Francois,
Got
you
some
a
stickers
speaker
made
at
up.
some sort of conference or something?
Yes, I was at the Capitale du Libre this weekend. So it's basically a conference about free software and open source. For the whole weekend.
Linux.
And, yeah, so we had a Haiku booth. So we demoed Haiku. I talked about it, and we had a conference, a talk as well. Well, the usual talk like what's changed since last year. But yeah.
My brother says he thinks that translates to freedom capital. Oh, look at all the stickers.
US one. It's not the US one. Yeah, lots of stickers.
Oh, I get stickers.
Stop.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a radio show by April. It's not mine, but it's nice. About free software as well, of course. And yeah, those were some funding campaign from April. So it's a French non-profit fighting for free software.
Ooh,
So they had
lightsabers.
some
Nice.
Star Wars themes. And yeah, they made some. These are old, but yeah. Dishonest computing, DRM, and yeah, software
saw one
patents.
that- I see one that
Nice.
says stop or something on it. That black one in the background.
Oh, that's for to tell people not to put advertisements in your mailbox.
Okay, stop pub with a cat on it. So
Yeah,
pub.
Publicité, it's French
There.
for advertisement. So yeah, it's made by La Contrevoix, which is one of the chatons. Chaton, it's a French acronym, but it's also the translation of kitten. But in French, it's donc c'est oh dear, I forgot the first word. So basically, it's a regroupment of hosters, indie hosters that use free software and stuff like that. So yeah.
My brother says stop cats in pubs. They will knock your drinks over.
So and yeah, they make beautiful designs. They make T-shirts as well. So and yeah, that's some other weird stuff. Lol. Yeah, that's from La Contrevoix as well. That's nice stickers. Pareco, that's some accounting software and management software for non-profits. Yeah, fun stuff. That's cards. That's some yeah, the usual Free Software Foundation stickers. GPLv3, yeah, well, and yeah, That's one of the FSF campaigns against DRM and stuff like that. So, yeah, DRMs are defective by design, you know. So
I bet bad for your freedom.
maybe. Well, and oh yeah, that's from the European chapter of the Free Software Foundation. So it's basically there is no cloud, just other people's computer.
So
Which is
true.
kind of right, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're all about 10 miles from here too, if you know where I live. I live in near Ashburn, Virginia, which is the data center capital of the world.
And that's Replicant. It's de-googled version of Android. But it's the most free in a sense. But it's the one that you can install in the smallest number of phones, because there's like no driver at all because they are proprietary in these devices. So well, it's great it exists, but it shouldn't have to exist actually. So yeah, and those are decals. So you basically you use a wet sponge and you can decal them on yourself. So the kids love them. The little gnu's.
Little decals, yeah, tattoos, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, nice.
How many days was this event?
Just the weekend. So the
Saturday and Sunday. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So yeah, and I got some brochures as well. So yeah, lots of stuff that I usually spread on the table when I get back, and everyone just grabs some to put on their laptop, and I don't have a single one on mine. But yeah, that's Murana. It's the makers of EOS, not iOS, but the /E/OS. It's another de-Googleized Android, which with more hardware support. So they even sell phones that are pre-installed with it, so second-hand phones. And yeah, other this one is starting to peel off. Yeah, fun stuff, and lots of nice talks, and some people still remember BOS. So
BOS.
When they see haiku, oh yeah, that reminds me of BOS. Yes, of course.
So was this like international or?
Well, it's mostly French.
French. Okay.
Yeah. The talks are in French. This year we had the mini DebConf, so it's the Debian Linux distro. They hold some meetings in various parts of the world, and so there's the official DebConf, and there are some smaller events around the world. So this one was in English, but yes, the event itself is French.
Okay, cool. Sounds like you had a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
It's exhausting, but interesting.
Very cool. How's the software going there, Chris?
Had to find the unmute button. Not bad. So, yeah, I thought I would test out this video card, and but this PC has spontaneously rebooted 3 times. So I just reseated the video card, and we're gonna try it again. And since I don't like to pollute my installed copy of whatever with changes, I am making a backup copy, and then I can launch that with the new video card in it. And then when I'm done, I'll switch back and go back to my original. So yeah, but
there you go.
Yeah, this is Visa local bus cards.
Yeah.
Such a pain in the rear because it's got a seat up here and it's got a seat up here. And despite me telling you that this is a new old stock case, which it is, whoever had it before me like put the cover on wrong and like bent the frame. So
Oh,
it's a
no.
little cattywampus, and it's not a very high quality case to begin with. So I think that the card just wasn't seated well. But yeah, it seems to be somewhat stable now. Now that I say that,
Okay,
it'll probably
good.
flip out. But yeah. Oh, and then I did do some research on this floppy drive. The letters were much easier to read than the other thing we were looking at, the IR receiver. It's a Mitsubishi, well, which we can see from the label. Didn't really need to research that now, did you, Chris? But it's a Mitsubishi 1.2 megabyte, so that's kind of nice to have. And yeah, we'll decide what we do with that. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
So, yeah, but the software, yeah, I'm trying to decide what to do since I've got 4 copies of PC Anywhere, and I mean, do I keep it? Do I e-waste it? Does
it's
anybody
raining
really
out
want
there,
it?
Betty. It's raining out there, Betty Cat. Yep. Now that drive, what's the interface on that? Is it IDE
Yes.
or?
No, it's a floppy drive, Shugart. So this would be like a 1.2 gigabyte, right? 1.2 megabyte floppy drive for an IBM PC compatible.
Yeah.
AT or above, I would imagine. But yeah, there's your interface there. It's just your standard Shugart or whatever you want to call it. So yeah. Neat little drive. We'll see if it works. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet.
work.
But you think so? I think so too. Usually
It'll
with
do it.
usually you just need to
So
clean
who-
the heads on them.
It's not a
So
floppy
who's
drive.
going to be
It'll
the
work.
sugar daddy?
What's that?
Who's going to be the sugar daddy?
Well, my brother's a splendid daddy, according to Trina.
Where's Tina when you need her?
She,
Anyway.
I think she was here earlier, so I think she left to take go nappy until our
She'll sleep through
Now,
retro roundup.
I was about to
Yeah.
say that's what Gut Bomb predicted, and that's what
She
I'm
will.
predicting. She claims it won't happen.
That won't happen.
Yeah.
Hey,
well,
Yeah,
if you're
right.
tired,
We'll
you're
see.
tired.
Yeah, well, it's Trina. She's always tired.
Yeah, true.
She's got cat blood.
Oh, she sleeps more than 8. Anyway.
Hey.
So let's see if this thing works. Whatever
Dave.
Retro Checkers Chris is doing.
What am I doing?
If only there was a sloppy drive that dispensed sloppy joes.
Oh, that would
sloppy
be
drive.
nice.
Oh, I haven't had a
that'd be
sloppy Joe
nice.
in
Yeah.
years.
I can't remember the last time I had a sloppy Joe.
Exactly.
Oh, those are. I love those. Yeah.
Although I have been contemplating making my crock pot pulled buffalo chicken.
Yeah.
And you put it on those the Hawaiian roll slider things.
Mm-hmm.
You put it on top of those, little ranch dressing, some provolone cheese.
Nice.
Yep. I've been contemplating making that. That and or my brother's favorite, my meatloaf.
Yeah.
I haven't had meatloaf in forever too.
So I don't make a loaf like a loaf thing. What I do is I do the pan, and I do it thin across the bottom of the pan, so that it's perfect slice size for sandwiches and stuff.
Oh, meatloaf sandwich.
Oh yeah, that's one of our favorite things is a meatloaf sandwich. The next day after it's cooked, slice it up and make a meatloaf sandwich. It's so good.
Awesome.
I may have to go up tomorrow. I may have to go up to Publix if you're local to Florida. That's our best grocery store in my opinion. Go get some of their meats. I might do both. Just make some buffalo chicken up and buffalo chicken sliders and some meatloaf.
Yeah. It's good to have options.
Grade school, last time a lunch lady gave me a sloppy Joe. It's been a while.
I haven't had sloppy joes in a long time.
Oh, my
That's something I think
mother-in-law
about
used to
making.
make. My mother-in-law used to make them. Oh my God, they were so good.
They are amazing. They have that in a can. I can't figure what it's called, but it's a sloppy joe seasoning.
Oh yeah.
But I rather.
Well, the real sloppy
there you
joes.
go. Thank you.
Yeah, but the real ones are loose meat. Sloppy Joe. They're
Oh, yeah.
loose meat. The ground
I'm just
loose
talking
meat.
about the sauce.
Yes.
It's a sauce.
Yeah, and it's got the sauce on it, but they're awesome. Yeah.
Manwich.
Yeah.
Manwich
was the watered down version of it. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, you used
my My problem with most of those is the amount of sugar in them is just
Oh
stupid.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they go crazy.
It's always
on
better
it.
to make your own sauce. Like
Exactly. I make my own.
when I make my
Yep.
meatloaf, meatloaf just has a topping, and I make my own spicy topping. It's not like burn your mouth spice, but it's got a little extra flavor to it.
Yeah. We haven't had it in a while, but my wife usually uses A1 sauce.
Oh,
I
on
use
her
Worcestershire.
meatloaf. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I make it. I take a tomato base, add some Worcestershire, and maybe a little hot sauce.
Yeah.
And mix it all up, and then once it's done, I put that on top, and then let it go back in the oven for like 5 to 10 minutes just to get that kind of glaze.
My wife
We're
used
gonna
to
have
make. She doesn't. Oh, good. Good.
No, I'm sorry. I interrupted you. Go ahead.
No. Well, I used to. My wife used to make. She hasn't made them for a long time. She used to call them sizzle burgers. Okay, so she would get the leanest ground beef you could get, and she would make her own. She would use A1. She would use Worcestershire sauce and something else. And oh my God, just the way she marinated it and everything, and it all cooked in there, and it would it literally would melt in your mouth. It was really good.
Yeah,
But
as our English friends would say, the brown sauce.
The brown
Yeah, the brown sauce.
I like
there's
the brown sauce too. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a gentleman that
It's not
my local
conventional
watering
liquid.
hole. May he rest in peace, Brian. He was like an older gentleman. He was like in his 80s, and he put not the brown, not like A1, but the he used A1 because that's what the restaurant. But he preferred the other one. I think it was my brother.
Well, there's
used to do
Heinz
it.
57. That's a spicy.
No, it's a brown sauce. It's similar, but it's another. It's like a British version. I
Well,
can't remember
HP.
HP
brown
yeah,
sauce.
There you go,
That was
HP.
his
Yeah.
favorite, yeah. But he put it on a salad, everything.
Oh yeah.
And
Scottish meat pies is where I usually.
I didn't know. I didn't know Hewlett Packard made sauces.
Yeah, sometimes you have to marinate the printer to get it to work properly.
Yep.
Well,
HP
be careful.
sauce, yeah. Brown
'Cause
sauce.
if
I like brown sauce though. I do like the A1 sauce. It's very good. You know, it has sardines in it.
If you use the liquid from an HP inkjet cartridge, though, that's the most expensive liquid on Earth.
Yes.
So be very careful. That could be one expensive meatloaf.
That's
I
gross.
recently bought a printer. I recently
More
bought a
expensive
laser
than
printer
blood.
But yeah, it's,
to print the manual for the game I'm working on.
Yeah.
And oh my gosh, I went to the local university surplus store and they had this HP printer. Wasn't used all that much. Of course, they can't guarantee how much toner's in it. Only $125, and it was a really good spec printer. You know how much the color print cartridges were for that?
twice the value of the
$500 to fill it with
four times,
cartridges.
whatever.
Wow.
To buy branded ones,
Yeah.
And I'm like, never mind. I'll just spend the $300 or $400 on a brother makes a line of printers that have a lot less expensive cartridges.
Yeah.
So
And then there was
it's
this
not
whole
quite as
That much,
vibrant,
thankfully.
but it's good enough.
Yeah. Didn't they start expiring cartridges based upon dates and not ink capacity too? Wasn't HP doing fun stuff like that? They got a lot of backlog.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then they had it set up so that when you put them when they're in the printer, if you got to a certain point, it would be like, nope, no good. Even though there's ink in it. I think they got doo-doo for that. So
Yeah, they lost a lot of I don't know what you want to call it, reputation, I guess.
Well, the last HP laser printer that I had was a LaserJet 4.
Oh, those are fantastic.
Yeah,
they
were.
were.
Yep.
Yeah, I had a 5.
Goodness.
Yeah, the
They were
university there for a while had, and this was years ago, they'd have them for like, I don't know,
Hey, John.
$25 to $50 for one.
Yeah.
And I would just buy several of them, pull the memory from what, combine it together, and usually you could get one that was pretty good shape, and it would last for several years.
Yeah, and those had JetDirect cards too, so you could put them on the network. Boom, off you go. Yeah, they're fantastic machines.
Yeah, lady, I do things for. She said, "Hey, you want this old printer? I got a new one because this one stopped working." And I go, "Sure." So it's an HP OfficeJet 5255, And I got it hooked up here. Works perfect. Not a problem with it. So that's a free printer I got, and if I need to print something out here, I got it. So yeah.
I mean, how often do Eric might print more than we do because he's doing the manual thing, but I mean, on an average day, how much do we actually print something?
Yeah, not that often.
Shipping
Yeah, not
labels.
too often. Yeah, shipping labels.
Well, we have a shipping label printer for that, though.
I don't.
Well,
I
people
just-
do,
Oh, you
yes.
don't? Oh,
I should, but I don't.
Yeah.
I print a label on my printer upstairs. I had a HP OfficeJet 50,
Right,
was it 5610 or 6810 or
yeah,
whatever.
I bought a printer.
I got it because it's got a nice scanner on it.
I was making proxies for magic cards, and I was testing decks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I got a printer for that, and then I stopped doing that because I have enough decks. I don't have to make any more proxies, whatever. So the printer's sitting up on top of my, old my brother's old corner desk over here that's been here for 20 years, and it's just sitting up there not being used. So every once in a while, I have to change out the cartridges because they dry out. They get old. They're crusty or whatever.
Well, I still use the brother. I think it's HL something. I found it at the corner of the street. Getting home on Christmas, like 10 years ago. I don't remember, but it was. Well, I plugged it in. I cleaned it up. It was like blinking. That was the code was like, oh, the drum is used or something. Well, it still works. I did replace the drum at some point, thinking it was because I had some issues when printing, but it was just the toner that was low. But other than that, it works fine. Anyway.
Yeah. I've gotten free I've gotten free printers at work, and I used it was another HP one, and I had two of them upstairs on my desk upstairs, and so if one was out of ink, I had rolled it over to the other printer. But eventually, my free one died, so it went to get recycled.
But then here at the Fab Lab, we have like 10 of them, and there's not a single one that doesn't have any problem. So either it doesn't print or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I was browsing this website is Le Bon Coin. It's a French. Well, actually, it's not French. It's some Nordish country corporation, but yeah, it's in French and. For second-hand stuff, and this weekend the shipping is at €1, so I think I won't sleep much this weekend. But and then I found this. That's a compact CE1000. It's a clipper. It's one of the devices that B-Ink managed to ship a BIA. With back then, nothing to do with artificial intelligence. That was way back. It was one of those internet appliances, the thing that where you were supposed to put in your kitchen, it's funny.
Yeah.
The back is weird. Looks like, I don't know, a toilet seat or something, but yeah, it's weird. Of course, it has a modem, because back then you used a modem to connect to the internet. So a nice museum piece, but I don't have the space for it anyway, so...
Yeah. My camera's wigging out here. It'll be okay in a minute. It does that sometimes. Let's see. Let me unplug.
How many years since it got its highs checked? I should probably do that, because my glasses are like 10 years old, so I should probably do that this year.
Yeah.
Focus.
Let's see. Now let's.
Yeah. I just placed an order on at Radio Spares because I wanted some components to do something like this.
Mm-hmm.
because we do have a nice logic analyzer here with 64 inputs and stuff like that, but we don't have the cables and the probes, so we have to make some. It's basically shielded ribbon cables and some resistors and capacitors, but yeah, well, I did check. It seems the Ultra DNA cables are actually compatible. They just need the resistors, so I will just make some gears for both ends and, well, use that. Probably won't go up to 100 megahertz, but maybe 33 should be enough. I don't know. So yeah, because you've probably seen the thread on Tinker Different about the IGRET chip.
Hey, Retrotecher Die, how you doing? Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah,
Where?
Camera's.
Retrotecher Die.
Yeah, he's there.
Oh, he's not in here. Join.
No.
Hey.
Yeah. About 12 minutes. Yeah, it's my camera. It'll straighten out in a minute. I have to unplug it and replug it back in.
Well, he's got 12 minutes to figure himself out.
Yeah, 12 minutes to focus.
Plenty of time.
So yeah, in case you haven't seen it, Mike84, Steve from Mike84 started a thread like years ago about trying to recreate the IGRET chip, and I spent quite some nights documenting stuff, like checking schematics and checking the pinouts and stuff like that. And I had a plan, but like those folks beat me at it. So he basically the programmer that was described in the datasheet of the microcontroller that was used. Then I didn't want to do that because I knew there were several different chips I wanted to program, so I went a different route, and but at least, yeah, we know it can be done, some like a year ago I did some sockets to an LC3 in order to test it in the future, and this version of the socket didn't work, so I had to slice some other sockets together, and oh well. And then I actually made my own design of a programmer using an Arduino. The hardware works now, but the software has some issues. The chip is reporting the correct stuff when trying to verify when it's blank, but I think I missed some bytes or something. So that's why I want to test with a logic analyzer, but I need the probes, so I have to make the probes first. It's painful having to fix your tools, but yeah, I mean, we'll get there.
It's a journey, they say.
Yeah. And then, yeah. There was some discussion about how to dump these. Well, except the sources of the tool actually says how they did it. So, well, that's one thing. Yeah, it's nice, but I mean, there was some wasted time here because, well, not everyone actually reads the stuff because even I put some stuff in that thread a year ago or so, and well, that happened to me as well. So,
yeah.
Anyone need any SCSI cables?
No.
I usually do. How long are they?
The general rule is.
I think they would stretch you here to Michigan.
General rule.
Let's see here.
SCSI cables are quite useful when you are doing some wiring of buses, like the yellow one here. That's some stuff I ripped off SCSI cables, but because the usual ribbon cables, like the ID ones, the solder doesn't stick to them. So and oddly the SCSI ones, maybe because they are older, I don't know, but these ones you can just solder them, and they make for nice buses.
Eric, what kind do you need? Do you need the kind with this number of pins on it?
Yes.
All right.
No, that wasn't him. That wasn't him.
Who was that?
I'm just kidding. I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I have zero use for these. I'm just going to put them up on social media and say, if somebody wants them, I'll
Well, okay. If you don't have any use for them, I could use a few of them.
Okay. So you want? Okay. I also have some with the smaller connectors on them. I guess this is what a later SCSI interface. So, all right. I'm presuming you don't need those, or if you do,
no.
Okay. So just the ones with the bigger pins. Okay. Yeah, I'll drop a few in the mail to you.
Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate it.
Sure.
Ah, the benefits of being in the community.
This one's nice. Look, it's got all these connections on it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Now the drives have to be kind of close to each other, but yeah.
Nice.
All right, cool. This one here is the Curly Q edition. How about these Terminators? Any use for these?
I have plenty of Terminators.
All
Thank
right.
you. Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll hold off on this cable. Looks like a combo, internal, external sort of a thing?
Oh, yeah. That's.
All right.
You know, that might be from, those boxes you could get that had the internal drives in them and then
the
jacks on the outside.
Right,
or
right.
The heavy cables. Looks
All
like
right.
one of those.
Cool. Any use for that one?
No.
Okay.
I'm good.
All right. I've got a couple set aside for you here that I think you can use.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm going to test out my grease weasel and see if I can read and then write to a floppy for Mac.
Nice.
Oh, there you go.
Do it. T-minus 5 minutes and 2 seconds.
We're just about there.
6 minutes. Don't go stealing minutes from the stream now. We have 6 left.
5 minutes and 40 now. Okay, wait, 30 seconds. Unless Dave wants to go for another 8 hours.
No. I got things to do in a bit. So.
What? Come on! Oh wait. There's a R later. Never mind. Okay, let's take bets. Trina going to be on? Is Trina going to be on RRR?
Place your bets.
Oh, who lose? We lose Dave?
We lost Dave. He's probably fixing his camera. We did tell him he had 12 minutes
I'm
to
in
do
charge. I claim it.
Oh.
I have no power.
Having power is overrated.
Well, considering in 4 minutes and 40 seconds,
the
stream's going to end. Only Dave has the power to end the stream.
Only Dave has the power.
Only Dave.
And he's not here.
What?
We can go forever.
Hey, there he is.
Okay,
I'm
see
back.
what it is. He kicks us out and comes back and kicks us out.
I'm back. No, I unplugged the camera and it knocked me off the stream.
Oh my heavens!
Oh, come on! You ended the stream 4 minutes early. Come on.
Yeah.
I mean,
He said
8
he had
hours
things
is
to
not
do.
enough for you.
There we go. There's Moo Man there.
He needs
We
to
got
go
everybody
shop
back.
banquet TV dinners. He's got things to do.
Oh,
Oh, funny. It forgot my.
I'm sorry. I don't like. My brother likes TV dinners. I do not.
I eat them every now and then.
They're cheaper than food.
No.
Yeah, they're cheaper than food. Yeah.
Okay, Eric said it all in one sentence. They're not food.
My wife's philosophy is if it doesn't fit in a microwave, we don't eat it. There we go. Yeah. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
No, we both are kind of like grazers. We just kind of eat, whatever everybody feels, because she has her own schedule. I have my own schedule.
Yeah.
And so it just,
Absolutely.
Yeah, my brother just said, "I love Hungry Man."
Yeah. If you can get them, a lot of places don't carry them anymore.
Yeah.
Well,
And those were
Walmart
those are
does.
actually the better ones, the big Hungry Man ones.
My favorite thing is I go to Walmart with the rare times that we actually go to Walmart nowadays. They have their own little like dinner things. They're not like like a TV dinner where you have like turkey and stuffing and vegetable and dessert type thing, but they have like their own. One of my favorite things is it's tater tots, ham and cheese. And you just throw it in the oven, cook it up, and it's got. What I do is I like to cook up a couple of fried eggs and go scoop it, plop a couple of fried eggs on top of my helping. And they also have their version of pot roast. And so it's basically pot roast, potatoes, and carrots and celery. That's one of my favorite things.
I actually made dinner. Well, I don't know if you'd call it lunch or dinner. Cabbage soup. My wife was like pining for it, and I said, "Look, just give me an ingredient list. I'll go to the store and pick up the stuff for it, and we'll make it."
Nice.
So
sounds
There
good.
you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love. My mom likes to make really good for Irish. She'd make cabbage, red cabbage soup.
He's
God,
back!
that was so good.
Yeah.
I blame Dave. Dave must have kicked Mr. Tech Gadget out. I blame Dave.
No, he had to leave.
Oh, don't make excuses, Dave. No. Oh goodness, I miss coming to these shows. I need to come more often. If I'm not
you do.
If I'm not out nerding, playing Magic the Gathering, I will be here.
Yeah.
It's been
it's
been 8 hours that I've been on this stream.
Yeah, you've been here all day. Yep.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I've been here since. Actually, I've been here longer than 8 hours technically because I came in early.
So anyway,
it's been fun.
I want to thank everybody that's been here off and on all day. We had quite a few people in the on the guest here. A lot of people in and out of the chat today. So I'd like to thank Justin, Jason. Let's see, can't read my own writing here. Garth, Trina, Frederick, Frank, Sloopy, John, Javier, Ron, Eric, Chris, Mr. Tech Gadget, and Francois. Thank you all for joining us today. We appreciate you. And so usually what I do, Mr. Tech Gadget, is I go around and we ask where we can find everybody. So Jason, where can we find you at?
Pretty much the only place you can find me is when I join these streams, or possibly I'm going to do a shout out if that's okay, Dave, for the Linux group. They have the saloon, the Linux Saloon, which is done at Saturdays at 8 p.m. You can join just like this, and you can talk tech and Linux. And it's run by Cubicle Nate, who's been, comes in here every once in a while as well. And so I'm there. It's pretty much where you can find me. You can find me on Dave's stream here or on Discord. And on I will never call it X. We'll call it Twitter. Starbuck Tech on Twitter. Now the Discord is the Macintosh Friends, I think it's called. If I'm correct. That's where you'll find me. I hang out there every once in a while as well.
All right. And Retro Tech Chris, where can people find you at?
Ooh, yeah. Okay. I pretty much hang out on X these days.
He said X.
No. Or Twitter, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Simple brain. I understand there's other people that are smarter than me that are on many other platforms, but my little brain just can't handle it. So I'm just in one place. Occasionally YouTube when the mood strikes.
All right. And Eric, where can people find you at?
Well, easiest way to find me now is to go to my website, which is quackofdawn.com, where you can read about my game, but there's also an about Eric's Edge, and that's got links to take you to the socials and things.
Cool.
Quackofdawn.com. Why don't you throw that in the old YouTube chat link for that if you could, sir?
Okay.
Yeah, put it in the YouTube chat. Absolutely.
Oh, now I gotta find my browser. It's
Come on,
around here somewhere.
yourself, I know. It's
Hey,
so hard.
Francois, thank you for posting the link to Linux Loom.
Yeah, Francois. Yeah, this is where you can, Francois. They can find you at these places there.
Yeah, mostly on Mastodon. And I do post some stuff on GitHub, some designs I make. Yeah, I still try to do some streams, but I wasn't really productive this month. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. That happens. We get busy. And Mr. Tech Gadget, where can people find you at? Oh,
muted.
You're muted. Oh.
And
The suspense is killing me.
nope, still no audio, my friend.
Just write
Oh,
it down
no.
on a piece of paper and hold it up.
Worst case scenario, stick it in YouTube. Wait.
We have
He's
solutions for
highlighting now.
everything.
I mean, worst case scenario, you can always throw it in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, put it in the chat.
Yeah, you can put the chat there where people can find you out there. Anyway,
Anyway,
you can find me here usually pretty much every Sunday. Once in a while, we have to do things on certain Sundays, but anyway, yeah. Hey, become a Patreon supporter. We appreciate you. Starts at $1, goes up to $5. There's even if you want to just join and can't afford it, you can join in free. That's fine. You can find me on these places. We're on Twitter. We're on Mastodon. We're on Blue Sky, MeWe. You can find me at those places, and of course YouTube. Let's see. I think that's about it. So anyway, thank you everybody for again hanging with us today. I appreciate you, and we'll be here the next Sunday. And on that note, you guys have a great rest of your week, what's left of it, and we'll see you next Sunday. Bye.
Don't forget to like the stream.